The information shared in these conversations and videos are intended for general knowledge and entertainment purposes only. It should not be considered as legal advice or professional guidance. Additionally, any documentation or references to specific content are solely for the purpose of discussion and understanding. It does not imply endorsement, promotion, or support of said content. The views expressed in these videos and/or conversation are those of the individuals involved and do not represent any official stance or opinion. The content you are about to experience may contain strong language, including explicit words and phrases. This language is used for artistic expression and may be integral to the storyline or character development. It is important to note that the use of such language does not endorse or promote offensive behavior. Viewer discretion is advised, and please enjoy the show responsibly. Disclaimer. Copyright disclaimer under Section 107 of the Copyright Act 1976. Allowance is made for fair use for purposes such as criticism, comment, news reporting, teaching, scholarship, education, and research. The Canadian Copyright Act, Section 29, allows an individual to use copyright-protected materials when creating a new work, such as a mashup, and to post the new work online on a site like YouTube. Fair dealing provision for specific purposes like research, private study, education, parody, satire, criticism, review, and news reporting.
But we have a 1v1 request.
Leading into it, what Grace is famous for on the internet, and she's not famous, but what she's famous for on the internet is that people think that you had sex with her.
Tell everybody in the chat where they can find you and
your
why they
position
should
is
bring
that
you back.
it's a problem with the jailing system, okay?
No,
that was your position. You admitted to it. You admitted to it. Are you taking that back? Are you taking that back?
That's what it is. That's exactly what it is. What the fuck are you talking about?
I'm not arguing that Lincoln was a bad president. I'm just saying that Washington was a better one. That's the argument I'm making.
I mean, but didn't the Confederacy have that really cool, like, orange Dodge Charger? That's pretty badass.
The ability to feel pain and have...
Actually, they feel pain way before 24 weeks.
I don't think that a man wants to lie in our bed next to you, love, right?
I win.
You know the way. That's why you're sipping on two different fucking spirits.
The woman says, well, I want the kid to go to public school because I want to work and I like women's empowerment and I like abortion and I support all these ideas. And the man says, no, who is the decider?
Prizes roll over. Win by any means necessary. That is how combat goes.
So I'm so happy that you acknowledge that the wage gap is an issue because it's directly linked to the nature of the system, sir.
Chat attacks, they're ready to play.
Well, that means that we need to have young mothers having children. Otherwise, there is no society, right?
The look of a man who's gone down on many other men. So congratulations on that.
I don't need to answer your question anymore. Because if that is effective, we don't need to torture people.
Base, those are forms of torture.
I'm always watching. Always lurking. No one is safe.
Okay, is this going over your heads? Do you want me to dumb it down for you?
Verbal combat, let the chaos unfold. Chats in the fight, stories told. Attacks and battles, who will survive in this fight?
And the next month, it could be 200 people who are good people. So how can you put a rough number on it?
This is the whole problem with eye for an eye. It creates a cycle that never stops.
No, I'm saying all killing or murder.
In verbal combats, only one will stay. The fiercest fighter wins the day.
If you want to be the solo judge, it is 60 to be the solo judge. If you want to be, if you want to add on another minute, there's 10 for a minute. Okay. And if we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul.
Your soul is mine.
Always gotta start on mute, right? Gotta get that out of the way right away. Welcome, welcome, welcome
to another Verbal Combat Friday. All right. Open panel BloodSport debate where almost anything goes. Anyone could join, but not everyone stays. Okay. Tonight, you are entering the most chaotic and most entertaining arena on the internet. All right, this is where words hit harder than fists, egos get shattered in real time, and every opinion becomes a fight for survival. All right, this is Verbal Combat, the live debate war zone. All right, this is where contestants battle through theme topics, sudden twists, ruthless chat attacks, and the pure unpredictability of open panel carnage. Okay, here's how it works. All right, we have started tonight at 8 p.m. Eastern time. That means we'll be going till 1 a.m. Eastern time. But if you want to join and be eligible for the prize, you got to join by 12 by midnight. All right, if you don't join by midnight, you won't be eligible for the prize. You can still come up and join until we get into the finals, but when we get into the finals, your soul will have to be taken. Okay, anyone can join though. All right, throughout the night, we're gonna run through multiple topics based around tonight's theme. Minimal moderation. All right, very few rules, maximum fucking chaos. All right, here's the rules. It's very simple. First off, we got to stick to the YouTube's terms of service. I know, I get it, but that's not my rule. We want to stay on YouTube, and I know you want us to stay on YouTube too. Okay. Second rule, all right, this is my rule, is no kids. Okay, you're not gonna use people's kids as a weapon against them. This means you're not gonna talk shit about people's kids. You're not gonna say they're fucking bad parents or this and that. All right. Unless someone is using their own kid in our argument or something, you can address that. But other than that, that fatality will be on the fucking house. Okay. If it's someone new and maybe they haven't been around and they do some slip up, if it's not like too egregious, I guess we could give them a second chance. But you know, just stay the fuck away from that shit. That's goofy. All right. And third rule, all right, last but not least, no doxing. All right. None of that shit. Where fucking people live and their fucking personal information, it's none of our business. All right? None of our fucking business. So, fuck off. If you do that, that fatality will be on the house too, okay? Just making sure you know this, okay? And chat, you are part of the fight, all right? You are the judges, the juries, and the executioners. All right, you can mute fighters, you can force topics, you can remove people from the screen, you can launch deathmatch, revive the fallen, eliminate someone entirely with a fatality. Every move can change the battlefield instantly. All right, and for the fighters, the goal is simple: survive the night. All right, make it through the debates, endure the attacks, outlast the madness. All right, then late night, we're going to enter into the tournament rounds. Okay, the death matches, the semifinals, and then the finals. Okay, and then one last brutal showdown between the last two fighters. And then, before we crown the champion, that last fighter will have to go up against the final boss. They have to face the final boss every night. All right, what that final boss is a 2-minute clock where chat can pay $200 to give an instant fatality to that last fighter and send the prize over to next week, or the chat decides to crown the champion, let them take the prize, let them get their verbal combat character, and we start again next week. All right, and the winner, all right, the winner of tonight walks away with $150 cash, a custom verbal combat character, all right, a full week of promotion. You'll get the title on the main page of the YouTube. You'll get it in the Discord as well. We'll shout you guys out every time we're streaming. Lots to walk away with, okay? Lots to walk away with. So, sharpen those fucking minds. Steady those fucking nerves, all right? Chat! Load your weapons, all right? Let me go through your moves real quick here for anyone that doesn't know them. and I've been doing this for 130 fucking 1 episodes. So if you don't know the rules, you suck. But we'll still go through. All right. All right, let's start with our disruption attacks here on the left in the red. You'll see it, okay? Our first disruption attack, number 1, is $4 for a random soundboard attack. All right, we got a bunch of different sounds loaded up. You want to interrupt the whole panel with a funny sound? Go ahead and hit it for $4. Then we got the 2-minute mute for 1 fighter. All right, you can pick a fighter, mute them for 2 minutes. Fighters, don't fight the mute. All right. Oh, it's $5 for that mute, or for the 2-minute mute. I don't know if I said that. $5 gets you a 2-minute mute for 1 fighter. Listen, fighters, do not fight the mute. All right. If you do, I'm just gonna throw you in the back, and then it was pointless. Okay. And then you're gonna do the remainder of your mute in the back. All right, then we have the $6 random funny clip interruption. I know I was supposed to have the new ones loaded in for you today, this week, but you know, this week's been hella busy getting everything ready for next week's Texas trip. But I'm gonna do my best to get them in for next week, so that if you guys throw those moves up next week, we'll have some new funny ones to react to in live. We got the $10 for 2 minutes in the back. So if you're like, no, I don't want to mute somebody, put them in the back. I don't even want to see this guy. All right, go ahead, put them in the back for 2 minutes for $10. All right. Then we have the 7-minute mute for 1 fighter. So it's $15 for 7 minutes. Instead of stacking up those 5s for 2, you hit them with a 15 right away. Get a couple extra minutes for your buck. All right. Then we have the 5 minutes in the back for 1 fighter. This is a $20 move. So $20 gets you 5 minutes in the back. Same with the mute. Instead of stacking 2 10s, get a 20 right away. Get an extra minute for your buck. All right. Then we have the $50 force a topic. All right. So, we do have a theme of the night usually every week, but if you want to force a topic, it does not have to be part of the theme. You can force any topic you want. So what happens is you send in the 50 with your topic. I will instantly stop the topic we're on. We'll move to your topic. If everybody agrees on your topic, I will find something within your topic for them to fight about. Trust me, I'm good at this. All right, let's move over here to the battle attacks you'll see here in the blue. All right, we got the best $2 you can spend on the internet, folks. All right, name change a fighter for $2. Instantly changes their name. You'll still see their regular name in small on the bottom, but your name will be in large. Obviously, stick to the TOS with this. We got the $40 5-minute 1v1 death match. That means the loser leaves. Okay, so what's going to happen is you're going to pick 2 fighters. I'm going to find something for them to fight about. All right, they're going to go for 5 minutes. During that 5 minutes, you can add a minute for $10. You can solo judge the 1v1 for 60. If we don't get the solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. All right. Cartel style showdown. We're going to have a cartel sit down, Mike. We got the almost skipped on $60 6-minute 3-way death match. All right, you're gonna pick 3 fighters. I'm gonna find something for them to fight about. During that 6 minutes, you can add an extra minute for 10. You can solo judge for 60, and if we don't get the solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. All right. Then we have the $80 8-minute 4-way death match. All right. Same as the 1v1 and 3-way, except at the end of this one, 2 fighters will be leaving. All right. So during the 8 minutes, it's $10 to add a minute, 60 to solo judge. And if we don't get that solo judge, the 2 lowest on the poll will lose their souls. All right. Then we have the $100 instant fatality. If you're like, fuck all this noise, take that fighter off my screen right now. All right, we have that option too. You can fatality someone for $100. All right. And then we have the add Shang Speakeazy to the fight for $140. So listen, I only participate every 10 rounds, so I won't be in again until 140. I was in last week. All right, won't be in again until 140. But if you want to add Shang Speakeazy into a week that he's not supposed to be, go ahead, hit the 140, add Shang Speakeazy to the fight. Now we have the add 60 minutes to the show. This option can only be done twice in a night, folks. All right, so like I said, we're going till 1 a.m. Eastern time. But if you want to stretch it out an extra hour, it is 60 to add an hour. Okay. And again, it can only be done twice. So we can go up to 3 a.m. for end time. Now over here in the green for the support attacks, all right, you can full screen a fighter for 3 minutes for $8. All right, so $8 full screen, or yeah, $8 full screen fighter. You know, pick a fighter you like the most, or somebody you want to make feel awkward. Put them full screen. You'll still hear everybody, but you'll only see one fighter for 3 minutes. Then we have the $90 instant revive a fighter. Okay, so if your favorite fighter was taken down in a 1v1, they got fatality by someone else in the chat, and you're like, nah, fuck that. All right, go ahead, bring them back for 90. We do that instantly. All right. And the way it works is if someone else was brought up and then you bring someone back, the last person that was brought up onto the stage will be put into the back and next in line. Then we have the $300 fatality shield for 1 hour. So say we're in that last hour and you want to make sure that fighter of yours doesn't get fatalityed. Well, you can hit them with the $300 shield. And what this does is they can't be put into 1v1s and they can't be fatalityed for a whole hour. All right, they get a shield. Then we have the $2,000 Unplug the game. All right, I know you guys remember playing Mario Kart or you know, Perfect Dark with your little cousins, all right, or your little brothers maybe, and then when you kicked his ass and you were right at the end of Rainbow Road, and he fucking said "fuck this" and took that game right out the system. All right, that's what this is, okay? You can unplug the game, stops the entire show. I immediately play the game over clip. We stop the show. If it's early enough, I'll do an after open panel. All right. Yeah. Other than that, if it's too late, I just end the show and it goes to the next place. All right. Then we have the chat wars because I know y'all love fighting each other down there. Okay. You want to make another chatter shut up for 5 minutes? It's $5 to do that. You want to make one of the mods shut up for 5 minutes? It's $10 to do that. All right. Except my wife is off limits because I am the only one allowed to give her timeouts. Okay. This is your moves, chat. All right. Choose a move. Put the move you want in, pay the price, and use that attack. All right. Power up the show. Remember this, chat always wins. Okay, that's just how it goes. Screenshot this for later. You'll probably need it. And also it'll be scrolling along the bottom as well. So don't worry about that. Member for 8 months, far from puking, giggity. Cartel Showdown fun towards the extension. Thank you, Count Emmett. I appreciate that. Thank you, big time, Emmett. The Cartel Showdown. It's just a cartel sit down, you know. We sit down, we leave the weapons outside and the security outside, and we just talk, you know. Mute the first one in just cuz. Fair, Shante. Fair. I like it. I like that. It's a good one, actually. So chat, listen up. I see we have 2 fighters back there so far. So we're about to bring them up in a second here. But listen, all right. I tell you guys this at the beginning of every week, and no one seems to listen. But I'll do it one more time. Get in early, or you're gonna be waiting probably for a long time. All right. Just saying. All right. Name change easy to peak easy. It's true. I'm at the peak. I'm at the peak. Let's fucking go. 20 towards the extension. Let's fucking go. Welcome, welcome in Wrath of Reason, and thank you for that. Big time. Jeremy says mute the second one too. Fair. Fair. I like it. I like it. Well, let's bring the fighters up, shall we?
This is verbal combat.
Brutality. Get over here! You will never win.
This is verbal combat.
Premonition. Welcome to the show.
Hi, kids.
Welcome, welcome, dogs.
Sup,
Welcome to the
fellas?
show. Let's
Chat's
fucking
on
go.
just fire tonight. We already get muted, and here we go.
I know you guys both get a 2-minute mute right away. Instant 2-minute mute. Because, you know, that's how it goes. And there was only 2 people in the back, so now we have to wait 2 minutes before you can even hear anyone. See that? See that goes how that goes, chat? Shit. I can foresee the future of tonight. What's gonna happen is it's gonna be slow at first, you know, there's not gonna be much people in. And then there's gonna be a bunch of people that wait. Some people aren't even gonna get on. It's just how this is gonna go. But while we're waiting, let me remind everybody, we got Verbal Combat live in studio in Dallas, Texas. Fucking we are a week away, folks. A week away. This shit's gonna be fucking fire. Here, hold up, let me do this for a second. All right. First off, big shout out to the Main First Project. They got the location, the food, and the beer for us. All right, it's bring your own beer, bring your own booze, but we have complimentary beer there that will be given out. Also, free food. We're gonna have some good old Texas barbecue. All right, I'm excited for that. I know you're all excited for that too. All right, and there's a big $1,000 cash prize. Okay. $1,000 cash prize that I know y'all gotta be super excited for. All right, there's gonna be some good people there. We got some special guests coming. We got fucking multiple Verbal Combat champions gonna be there. All right, multiple. It's fucking dope. It's gonna be dope. I don't know if you can see how good you guys see that there, but it's professional studio that we're gonna be in. All right, we got nice lounging areas. There's a little podcast studio room separate as well. We got the bar and lounge in the front there. It's gonna be fucking lit, guys. It's gonna be fucking lit. So be prepared for that. Be prepared for that. And your guys' mute is now done.
Woo! Oh, thank you. Dog, I love that picture.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, I liked how this one came out. You know me. I got a few.
Speak, I want to tell you now, just so you know, as is always the case, if it ever piles up too much back there, just mention it, you know, and I'll bail.
All right. Well, there's no one back there right now, so you guys are good.
No, I know that, but it, you know, usually where you hit gets where there's like 7 or 8 people waiting. So just let me know. It doesn't hurt my feelings.
Yep, it gets stacked anymore for show. Like, damn.
Yeah, someday I want a picture, but I never win a debate, so it's all right.
You've won, actually. I think you've won.
No, I won my very first debate, yeah, but the rest I always lose. So it's okay though. I don't care. And I also like the new pictures, the new orange one on the right. Let's see, 1, 2, 4, 5 over. That one's really cool. He's holding something. Who is that?
Oh, Avarice. That's Avarice.
Oh, that's Avra. Oh, wow.
Yeah.
I don't know if he's listening yet. Tell him that's beautiful. I mean, I love them all, but that's a really good one.
Yeah, I had to work on that one hard too, because Avarice was picky. Avarice was picky with what he wanted.
It's beautiful. Yeah, no, it really jumps out. So they're all exquisite.
Yeah, the new characters are awesome. Like, hell yeah.
Oh, I think I got it packed up. I got the Avarice hoodies that I got for Avarice too, but they're packed up right now, ready to go. I got everything ready to go to Texas. I'm pretty stoked for this trip.
Yeah, if I had the opportunity
I
to
see
go,
a bunch
I
of people in the chat that are normally on stage and not on stage. What the fuck is going on? All right. Get your asses up here.
Say hail, boys.
We got some really good topics for tonight, too. Some really good ones. Like,
seems a little chicken. Seems like
let me see. Are you
it was crime and
both
punishment.
on the side of it's crime and punishment tonight.
Gotcha.
Are you both on the side of you guys would be for the death penalty?
Yes, I'm pro death penalty.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay.
When it comes to
I know you're not, but I am.
Okay, we got some more people coming in. Give me a sec before I bring up this topic.
Oh, okay. Yeah, here they come. I'm pro vigilante. More so than death penalty. I'm pro vigilante. I think that the families.
Shit. Okay.
The families of the injured party should have their say.
Okay,
And if one of the family members wants to take care of it, they should be allowed to. I would.
Shit. Okay. We'll get into something about vigilantes shortly as well.
Wouldn't you, dog? Wouldn't you take care of it?
Let's bring up those fighters.
Yeah.
Oh.
Brutality. Get over here! You will never win. This is verbal combat!
Hey, mate. Welcome to the show.
Hello. How you doing?
Let's fucking go.
What's up, dude?
Are you crazy? Welcome to the show.
Crazy panel chat. What's up?
Boy, I love that picture.
Welcome.
Yeah, he won't put it down over the rest of them. That's okay.
I still gotta do the overlay. Hey, Wrath of Reason, let's fucking go. Welcome to the show.
Hi, Wrath.
Hello.
Welcome in.
Hello.
But yes,
All right.
Prim, to answer your question right before these guys joined, if somebody viciously hurt my family, yes, you're right. I wouldn't even think twice. But
Nope, don't even think twice. You just go take care of it, or else you can't guarantee it gets taken care of
mess
correct.
with my kids, mess with my family. Yep, sorry, you're fucked, bro.
Shit, okay.
Yep. Ends of the earth.
All right. So, oh shit. Okay, we got another fighter. Let's bring up another fighter. Hey, we gotta do the intro.
Oh, you can leave him backstage.
All right.
This is verbal combat! Brutality. Get over here! You will never win. This is verbal combat!
Tareyak, welcome to the show.
Hi, Terry.
These crafty leprechauns, we sneak in, you know what I'm saying? We're slippery fuckers, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Y'all.
I see it.
What you
No,
say to me,
nickname.
crazy? You saying leave me backstage?
Take Pepe and go back home.
It's pretty easy to find. You're always at the end
Damn.
of the rainbow.
Shit.
Yeah,
He tried to jump the border. I know. I've seen that before.
Oh, I'll be right back in
what
just
can
a
I
couple
say, man?
moments. Just go on mute real quick. Be right back.
Get back
No
to your
problem, no
rainbow.
problem. All right, so
I mean,
let's
it
start
sounds-
here. Oh, what were you gonna say? Go ahead, man.
Oh, I was gonna say that vigilantism always sounds like very nice, but it's like the worst possible position, especially if you're a Christian. You ought, you ought be part of the, obey the civil authorities. So
But
one
would-
of the civil
but would you
authorities
not
will
have
not
that
be you.
choice?
You should be doing those kind of stuff.
You would
I
have the
am-
choice, right? You
I
could,
am a Christian, and that's outside of the scope. Sorry.
Here, since
That
we're
is
since
not-
we're on vigilantes, I'll bring up that topic first. I was gonna go somewhere else first, but we'll bring up this topic first. The topic is vigilantes make society safer. Oh shit, we got another fighter to bring up too. Let's get it. Let's get it.
Welcome to verbal combat. This is verbal combat. This is verbal combat. Brutality. Get over here. You will never win. This is verbal combat.
Geoverse, welcome to the show.
oh snap!
Hi, Geoverse.
Oh, you're on mute. I don't know if you see that.
Hello.
Welcome,
Hello.
welcome.
Well
Hello,
met,
Gio.
sir.
All right, so let's see this. What do you guys all think? Vigilantes make society safer. What do you guys think about that?
Can I say something real quick about that? We can't mix up
Everyone can.
vigilantism with people. Okay, you stepped on my foot, so I'm going to blow your brains out. That's
Why
not
not?
vigilantism. That isn't
Why not?
vigilantism. Because
In my book of laws, if you step on my book, if you step on my foot, you get your brains are splattered.
if I
That's
step
how
on
it
your,
works on my book. Yeah.
sorry, well
It's
then we
true
could be
justice.
fighting to the death because I can step on your book if I want to.
Exactly, but it's true justice, okay? In my the way that I look at the world, if you say something bad about my prophet,
No, it's
okay,
not
I
saying-
splatter you too.
It's not saying if someone hurts a member of your family.
You're hurting my family by saying things wrong about my prophet.
Oh, please. Then, okay, go find. All right. I'm sorry. I can't even. You.
Alhamdulillah, habibi.
Oh, jeez. That makes me laugh. You and I have different views of who your little friend might be. So, no, I don't care about your book, just like you don't care about my book. If someone hurts a member of my family or anybody else's,
Okay, fine. They step on their foot, so it was my family member. They step on their foot. Your brain's going to the wall, right?
you know what you're acting like? You're acting like a Subway person.
So
I am a Subway person. I'm Mexican. What are you talking about?
You're Mexican, but
Would
if
you
I
like
step
pickles with that?
here's
Just
the
say
big
humble
problem
along.
with vigilantism.
You
So
just said
say
humble along or
Tareyak and you
something
were
like that.
walking by her at the exact same time. It was actually Tareyak that stepped on his foot. But somebody believes that it was you that stepped on his foot. And now Tareyak gets killed because they thought it was you. Or they thought it was Tareyak, but it was actually you who stepped on his foot. So that's the problem. with
Well, I
vigilantism.
guess they have to have a bigger pew pew than me, right? Because it's
Right.
all vigilanteism at this point.
No, vigilanteism is when someone protects or takes
Yeah, but what
revenge
if you get it wrong?
for the wrongs done to their loved ones. That's what vigilanteism is.
But what if you get it wrong?
Well, they get to be vigilantes too, right? That's the entailment.
Wait, are you saying that I can buy a
police uniform, purchase a firearm, get a car with lights, and enforce the law as a private individual?
Are you talking to me?
I'm talking to whoever would hold
law.
Okay. Well,
This
no.
is true justice. Injustice is in accordance to my feelings. Okay.
So why is impersonation of a police officer a crime?
What?
Who cares about crime? This has nothing to do with crime. It's vigilanteism. This
So
is extrajudicial, bro.
So cops are jealous that we're better cops than they are, and they arrest us for that, or is there a reason?
No. We decide what justice is, and we're gonna apply it to the people. For example, when they attack my prophet,
When
I
you say
just
we,
splatter them around.
when you say we, are you like they, them, he, him, or is it like something different?
Me and whoever agrees with me.
And you're saying my prophet, or you're, what does that even mean?
Like fundamentally, like vigilante is like taking the law into your own hand. Like you are then the arbiter of justice, and one individual is not the arbiter of justice. This is the whole thing of like having a court system that we put it all out in the public. This is what the truth is, and let the punishment come from that.
Okay, Tareyak, you're actually a good one for this. If it is a family member, Tareyak, especially where you are right now, and you talk about all of the horrific things going on there, I won't get into it for sake of not messing things up.
I understand what you're saying.
Okay, if somebody or a group did that to your child or sister or little niece, you knew it and could do something about it, you would let them get away.
But like I said, like in terms of like the general principle we're talking about here, like vigilante, that no one individual should take justice on it. But that's where our base I was going to go. I was going to flip it back onto to Emma, where it's like, well, what if like the inherently like the courts are all corrupt? Like literally the system or the legal system is inherently corrupt. Like they're letting off PDFs and all this kind of stuff.
I understand that, but corrupting more the system wouldn't fix that, right? It would be like an attack on the system, or destroying the system more will not actually make the fix the system.
More broken
This
than
is what I.
It's
This is why I'm.
get.
This is why I'm 100% in favor of like the death penalty, for example, is because I want justice to be provided.
True.
If I didn't care about justice, and it's yeah, sure, just be a vigilante, but that is not an actual fix to the problem that we're facing when it comes to being a just society.
But if you think about it, isn't that why restitution is sometimes in place to kind of like appease you, because you cannot seek justice like that?
What if we did a Batman style vigilante?
But to Emma's point, it's like we could have the death penalty legalized, but they're not giving the death penalty to these PDFs.
Right.
Why not?
What do we do in that case?
It's a broken system. You have to move to vigilanteism. Not in every case, but if I catch somebody, just like has happened in the past, people come home and find something going on, and they take care of it themselves right there, right then.
Wait, but if I can argue one point, pedophiles actually do receive proper justice, because with motion of discovery, right? Inmates, the moment they find out why you're in there, because you have to have papers. Let's just say a couple of vigilantes clock in.
They're not
and that's
sending
a
them
great
to
thing.
prison.
Yeah, they send them to protect.
Like what I'm saying is like the counter to vigilante is that you should not take justice into your own hands, because you are not.
Are we talking about America or your country?
One sec, just let me clarify, right? But what happens when the state is no longer actually enforcing justice? What do you do in that situation?
Yeah, but that's a slippery slope fallacy. Like I would say yes if that was true, but only if that were true.
I will give you. I'm not gonna stay that long anyway. So I will give you my perspective. My perspective, you have to act in accordance to your duty. So if you're a citizen, you have to be a citizen for the country and do the things that it's needed to change it, so that the country starts providing justice again. You don't give up, but you don't act extrajudicially either. You have to make the changes in your community so that it starts moving towards making the greater community a just community.
And you believe vigilanteism by way of capital punishment is a good prescription?
No, I'm
No.
against it. I would say that is that's the destruction of the system of justice. You have a system of justice for a reason, and you are.
I mean, I would argue if
called
like the
to-
fear, but if the
to put
fear of
yourself
theft
there.
is losing your hand, I'm pretty sure less people would steal. I'm just saying. Would you
I'm
steal
not-
food
I'm
or
not-
something to lose a hand? You know, is it worth it?
No, actually, when you look at the studies in America, like comparing death penalty states with death penalty versus states with not death penalty, there's less murder rates per capita.
Yeah, I agree.
No. In the states that don't have the death penalty, there's less murder.
You ever heard of like multi-state serial unalivings? Do you think they just stay in one spot?
Or what's your community? What's the community based off of? Where do you live in? I would say the death rate in Detroit's could be a heck of a lot higher than it is in Montana.
It's going based on state, where the death penalty is.
Okay. So
is it per capita? How are you getting those rates?
Wait, but Detroit does not have capital punishment. Neither does Michigan.
But what I'm saying, it depends on the area, right? That's where that death penalty or the murder rate is going to go higher or lower.
Nobody here can convince me that if somebody were to harm or touch a child, that they deserve anything less than the death penalty, unless there's their whole mental health clause, which I also ignore.
I'm just speaking to like the severity of the punishment in terms of deterrence.
I
That's
give no
not
quarter
what you
to
think
the
it
mental
is.
health
Well,
clause.
it does work.
They get no quarter.
But back to the prompt, like I feel
they
like
get-
vigilantism takes the system into yourself, and it's always going to be subject to your intent, your reasoning, your approach. So, like she's saying, if you're acting in vengeance or revenge, then it's only going to be privy to your benefit,
If
without
you
any
allowed
concern of what happened.
vigilantism, it would like, where do you draw the line? It would be abused. There's no way you could actually have a community or
You draw the line at your own family. That's it.
but how do you draw that line when people are just going to say, "Oh, that guy stole my shoes, so I shot him"?
No.
but
I'm talking,
ma'am, vigilantism is like toward the community. Like, are you saying that a vigilante is someone that defends their family? If that's the case, every husband and father is a vigilante. When I hear
Exactly.
vigilante,
No, that's,
I think someone that's going to the streets patrolling. You know, neighborhood watch.
that is not vigilantism.
I am talking
Like-
about a husband or mother defending their family. That is the vigilantism that I think should.
No,
be
that's
absolutely
but that's
fine.
That's
escalation.
self-defense.
That's escalation of force and self-defense. That's not vigilantism.
Vigilantism would be that person feels some kind of it can be any slide, including bad slides, right? But they could go extrajudicially to seek retribution for them, including,
Like, for example,
killing them.
Emmett, what's that guy's name? The healthcare CEO. A lot of people thought that act of aggression was a vigilante
right.
in progress. A lot of people praise that Batman of the liberal left, I don't know, Antifa movement. Like, they looked at him like a hero.
Yeah, Brian
What was that?
Thompson.
So again, it's always going to be subjective.
Let me give a clear-cut example, right?
The CEO's
your kid
named Brian Thompson.
Your kid gets touched by PDF, right?
Dead.
And it goes to court, and the case gets thrown out because apparently one of his constitutional rights got violated or some shit like that. The police didn't do it properly and all this kind of shit. Case gets thrown out. Do you round up the boys with the baseball bats and take that dude out?
To be completely honest with
I
you,
won't even include my boys. I just do it
so-
myself.
as a father, hypothetically, my life is already over. Like, there is no aspiration of a happily ever after. My son is forever ever tarnished, so I will tarnish that soul in kind times 5. At that point, if your kids are traumatized, it's quantified to you. So unfortunately, my answer would be very, very aggressive and non-logical.
There you go.
That's why
So
non-Christian.
we're in complete agreement. That is the
But at that point, you're committing a crime, right?
Oh, yeah.
Like, you
Yes.
are committing it. You know that you're committing it, right?
I'm not a vigilante. I am a distraught father acting out God's work.
Yes. Like, if you made it legal, it would just open up doors to an insane world.
Wasn't there an old video where a lady shot a guy and it went viral and like it's in 4K?
There was a lady who did it right in the courtroom.
In the courtroom,
literally
that's the one.
in a courtroom. Yeah,
she had a trench coat, right? Now, what was her charges after that?
Pretty light, but
No, they freed her. Reason insanity.
oh, insanity. Yeah, that's cool.
They both got free, and the reason why is because
They did not.
we
both
still
go free.
see that.
The
we
other
still
guy
see
died.
that.
What?
He did not walk out of there.
He was unalived.
No. The PDF wasn't alive, but the people did died. Like they were scot free both cases.
She lived and she went home. Her daughter had been unalived by that guy. There's the other case. There's the other case in the United States in the airport in the 1970s where the PDF was walking through the airport and Dad was standing there pretending like he was on the phone.
Payphone. Yep. Talk about it. Go.
He took care of business. Set the phone back down on set the plinker on the phone. Held his hands up, and he did not get prosecuted.
He completely surrendered to the police. He didn't fight. Didn't resist arrest. He's like, I know what I did. That's my son. Talk about it.
Yeah, but let me give the same. Let me give you the same thing. Kid, PDF, all this kind of stuff. The dude actually is going to go to prison, right? But you have a chance to take him out. Do you take him out?
I have no idea what you're talking about. It's quite unfortunate that he didn't make the transfer.
Sorry.
What happened again?
You are saying that you should still take him out, even though justice would.
My word, that is such a travesty. I'm sorry that happened.
Yep, he didn't.
So would it be actual justice when they're so light on all this stuff now? That's the
I would never feel better, but I feel that my son would be
dude
avenged.
is going to prison for the rest of his life.
Yeah, but retribution is not congruent to justice. Like retribution attained, but is it justice? Like that I make the world a better place? Obviously, objectively, I made the world a better place. Right? In the same way, when women argue, it's not easy to tell the cops about my abusive boyfriend. It's not easy to come out and talk. Okay, then stay there. I can understand variables at play where safety is key, but if anyone can tell me that the world is not a better place with one less pedophile living, I don't know what your compass even looks like.
Yeah,
I don't know what north is to you.
We could say the same thing about communists.
What?
No, that's completely.
Is the world not a better place with less communists?
That's a bit.
I would say that Tareyak is actually correct in this one. In fact, Tareyak. I think that I would martyr myself way more easily against the communists.
That's a pay grade.
That's
Okay.
Tareyak.
Well, if you're so angry, about one PDF, okay, fine, I agree. Have you guys read about the Gulag Archipelago when they literally took kids who went into fields to get apples for their families? They captured them, put them in
but not like
wait, not done. Put them in prison camps to work for 25 years for doing that. And you're telling me that, oh, this guy, I will totally go on and unalive him, but not the commie. Oh, we have to protect the commies.
What I'm arguing
so
that's not my argument. What I'm saying is, would I have time traveled and Hitler? Sure, of course I would have. But what I'm saying is, modern day, guy on YouTube says that socialism is great or communism is going to be great. I'm not going to attack that guy. I'm not going to attack the ideology.
Why not?
I mean, then why would you excuse? Why would you get mad
if
a Muslim?
If that guy gets in power and he starts putting
with
kids,
that logic, if a Muslim unalived a Christian,
prison.
hang on, for the same reason that I would have disdain toward a Muslim attacking a Christian and vice versa.
Exactly.
I would still have disdain for that.
I would absolutely get rid of the Moosies too. What are you talking about?
Emmett, come on, buddy.
Yeah, like to your direct point, Geoverse, like for that one PDF, you would say that you would personally kill them. But then Islam allows child marriages, meaning one sec, Geoverse.
Islam was affected.
1 sec, let me finish. Islam literally allows child marriage, which means Islam is okay with PDFs. So do you take out all Muslims?
I would argue that my approach to the ideology, addressing them on TikTok, YouTube, Discord, and every avenue, is a lot more effective than punching one in the face. Right?
They literally, not long ago in one of those countries, they took a Christian
we're
girl,
literally
married them to some Musi, It was about 12 years old. And then when the family, the Christian, were trying to get the girl back, their courts ruled that it was the property of the husband now, and they couldn't do it anymore. They couldn't get the girl back. So are you gonna tell me that you're more willing to accept those kind of ideologies?
Who said that?
Who said I'm accepting? I served in the U.S. Army. Trust me.
You guys say that
took a
one
step forward
one
in
PDF
that regard.
less is a great thing, and you would do it. But when it comes to the moosies, I'm not. We're not going to touch them.
Here's my problem, right? You guys have heard the whole voting with civil duty debate, right? Where not all should vote. You're giving an argument, and I'm not saying you, but people that say what you're saying don't believe in civil service, don't believe in self-sacrifice, moral arts, duty
I
to the
believe in
country.
vigilantism, baby, right now. You guys told me that I should be a vigilante, and I'm gonna start with all the moosies. Why shouldn't I do
fix,
it?
How you getting your fix, brother? But all I'm saying is that there's a better
Perfect.
approach.
Then I don't know what is your problem then if we're gonna be vigilantes to start with all the moosies.
I mean, have you ever played Assassin's Creed before, Emmett? Do you dive into the base or do you sneak through the back? Think about it.
I just don't know how you're like, yeah, we're gonna do it in this case, but in this other case, it's exactly the same thing. It's just psychologically, you're like defending them.
No, he gave me a hypothetical where my child was affected, person in transit, something happened. My response was, "Oh, what a travesty!" Right?
Are you a Christian?
So I want to put something into perspective for you. So this actually happened in real life. Everybody knows about it. Cain Velasquez. Everybody should know this story. Somebody hurt his daughter, right? Went to court, was found innocent. He took it into his own hands, went out, killed the man, but also killed his father at the same time because he opened fire on a vehicle. Right? That's vigilantism. Is it okay that he only got 8 years in jail for killing 2 people?
I don't think so because he made a choice, and that choice has dire consequences.
Yeah, but you're just you're going the opposite way right now because you just said somebody hurts my child, right?
It's a travesty. Like I told you that, like in the same case where she mentioned the guy in the airport, he put his firearm down, put his hands up. I am ready to accept any punishment under law. Should that have happened to me? But am I going to offer it as a prescription to the world? Hey, this happens to you. Be like me. Step 1. No.
But
that's not something that I would prescribe.
You're not held to the jury system or the judgmental system. Sorry.
There's always going to be the court of popular opinion. Of course, society would say, "Release me. He's innocent. He's a father." Right? But is ignorance above law? Is your fifis about what I did above the law?
Well, obviously it is because you only got 8 years in jail.
Right?
Again, how many men have people outside with signs saying free my bro, free my cousin, free my father, free X person? Everyone in jail says they're innocent, right? So you should know what you're doing and how you're doing it. Let's just say people go missing every day.
So vigilantism should be okay as long as you face the harsh penalty.
Vigilantism is not okay, but extenuating circumstances are understandable within human nature. I would never ever tell a father. But
those circumstances
but you're
are
bringing in the
dependent upon your
context,
feelings,
children.
right?
Bring up any context where somebody robbed you of $50. Hang on.
Right? That's take the law out of it. That's vigilantism.
Hang on. I've addressed 4 hypotheticals. Let me offer you one. I take $20 off your dresser, right? Do you have the right to shoot me in the face?
Absolutely.
Yes, I say yes.
You see? No, wait. He said no.
Because I feel like
yes.
so. I feel like I should have the. Wait. I feel that I'm justified. What is the difference between you? Yeah, I feel that way. Why? What is the difference between me feeling that way and you feeling that way about doing vigilantism in whatever case you think is justified?
I can't call it, Emmett. But you be great. I will never ever rob you of even $1.
Gio, you need to
God, can you just tell me what is the threshold in your epistemology to say this is justified?
The proxy of escalation of force and how our law sees it.
We don't have escalation of force, okay? I'm not there with you. You will have to go find me to have that.
What are you talking about? Brother, how can I rob you and you not be there and I'm not there, but I'm there because I'm robbing you at the same time and you shot me, so I'm there to get shot.
Is this
Like, what are you talking about?
simple? Is this simple, Gio? Okay, you went on
Emmett,
my house.
I
You
love
took
you,
20
brother.
bucks.
Stop
I
while you're ahead.
realized you did it. You're not in my house. I have to go get in my car,
You're
drive
adding
towards where
things
you
to the
are,
hypothetical.
and then.
This is verbal combat. Brutality. Get over here. You will never win. This is verbal combat.
How are we doing tonight?
Steelborne.
Hey, Steelborne.
Oh, I'm muted, of course. Returning champion. Welcome
Wouldn't be a
to the
Speakeazy
show.
stream if you didn't talk on mute.
Exactly. welcome.
Yeah. So under your epistemology, how do I know what is the thing that's justifying? That's the question I'm asking, right? You took the $20. You went away from my house. I go into my car. I decide to take my pew. I go and find you, and I pew you.
You're a murderer.
Okay, because
Again,
I think
I never mentioned that I was
I'm
not
a
in your
vigilante.
house.
He did me wrong, and I'm justified because I feel that way. If that is not the case, what is the threshold? How do you find that threshold?
If they've hurt somebody, a member of
Again,
family.
you already conceded because I never mentioned I wasn't in your house. I didn't give you the time that I was there, the time you arrived, your
Those 20
investigation,
bucks?
fucking Blues Clues. Did I say it was a Blues Clues episode? No.
Yes, exactly. It was like that. So when
took 20 bucks from
what
you,
you didn't
and you
realize
said,
is that those
bang,
20
bang.
bucks,
That's it.
those 20 bucks were for my kids. You already hurt my family by taking my 20 bucks. Okay, you already did that. So what is that threshold? What is the threshold? How do I
Hey,
know
man.
if I can pew you or not?
All I'm saying
It's
is
my
I pray
feelings.
for the man
It's your
that
feelings.
robs
2
you
minutes
of your
for
Pokemon
Steelborne.
cards. You know?
You were talking too much, Steelborne. You got a 2-minute mute.
No, I'm
But
good.
what I don't understand, Geoverse, is that like for like an individual PDF, you're like, yeah, like I'd take them out. But for a group of PDFs,
That I never
if
said
a
that.
Muslim man is
You
walking down the
literally
street
gave
and he's
me-
like, this is one sec, Geoverse. If a Muslim man's walking down the street and he's like, yeah, this is my 12-year-old bride with me, would you take him out on the spot there and then?
Brother,
In
your hypothetical was that my child was the victim and the aggressor went innocent or whatever you said, right? You brought my personal internal heartbeat to the equation.
Oh
That's
my
called a
God.
variable, right?
Yes,
there are
I'm
variables to
testing
every
your logic.
equation. No, I'm not going to start a YouTube channel where I hunt predators. It's unoriginal. It's already being done. There are men that are vigilante that bait men on Grindr and all
Deal
these
with
apps.
the hypothetical.
And I did.
You literally said that no one would disagree that one less PDF in the world would be a bad thing. So then I give
Generally
you another
speaking.
hypothetical. Yes. So if there's a Muslim man with a 12-year-old bride standing right in front of you, do you take him out?
Again, me taking somebody out is not congruent to me saying the world is a better place without pedophiles.
We're talking about vigilante justice. Do you
So
take
your answer-
justice into your own hands?
Again,
I'm gonna have to go
again,
because I have a debate.
I'm not gonna
but,
let you run from this, Tareyak. The statement, the
All
world
right,
is a better
Emmett,
place
thank you for
without.
coming.
Yes, sir, Emmett.
So just my last statement. Yeah, I agree with you, Tareyak. This is why the war in Iraq is based as fuck. So yeah, I'll be seeing you all. Have a good one.
All right, brother.
Have a good one, Emmett.
Have a good one, bro. But again, the statement I said was the world will be a better place if X person with X trait was not in this world. One less pedo,
PDF, yeah.
one more safe child. What does that have to do with me being Steven Seagal and saying, hey,
Yeah,
You
there's a 12-year-old
can't.
girl and like
Let it-
this Muslim man saying, this is my 12-year-old bride standing
brother,
right in front of
I
you.
can say the same thing about you. Why are you not hunting preds on Grindr and
I'm
you're
testing
here
your
instead?
logic in terms of vigilante.
No, you believe that it's a net positive thing. So why are you here and not doing that right now? Why are you a hypocrite?
Again, this is a complete ad hom fallacy that you're doing right now.
How is it ad hom policy? My statement has nothing to do with your
You literally asked me why am I not out hunting PDFs right now and I'm on a debate show.
Yeah.
No, let's not.
It's completely irrelevant. It's completely irrelevant to me testing your logic.
Again, would you agree with me that the world will be a better place without P3DOs? Yay or nay?
Sure.
You know what? Okay. Debate over. Moving on.
We're talking about vigilante. Should you take justice into your own hands? And it seems like you disagree. You say no, you shouldn't.
Okay, so hold on.
take
Well,
justice into your
Geoverse,
own
I have a
hands.
question real quick. So if
No,
vigilantism is fine, hold on real quick. If vigilantism is fine, what's wrong with me enforcing and stopping people from jaywalking by breaking their legs if I see them jaywalking?
I gave a quali example, and you guys are about to bring up 75 of them.
See, you're trying to put
Give it a rest.
outliers into.
This is verbal combat. Brutality. Get over here. You will never win. This is verbal combat.
Darth Thoranes, welcome to the show.
I'm back.
Hello.
What's going on?
So as I was saying, you're trying to put outliers into a system. Once you put the outliers into a system, it completely muddies the waters, and you can't have a justice system with vigilantism. It doesn't matter the grade, the severance. You can't do it.
Here's the problem with people who call the police. Let's say somebody, there's a crime that happened to you. You call the police, and then come again.
I said I didn't realize that I was on mute. I was asking him, what's wrong with breaking people's legs for jaywalking? Why can't we? If we're taking justice in our own hands, why can't we break their legs for jaywalking? They can't jaywalk anymore.
Here's the thing. You're appealing to the social
Brother,
contract.
is this really the hill that you want to die on? Just bringing up examples that I didn't bring up.
If they steal gum, can I break their jaw?
Like if you put pineapple on pizza, you should be arrested right now.
Steelborne.
That's what I
The reason you can't call the police and then complain that the liberal judge didn't side with you in the justice system, you can't then go outside the justice system and think you're justified because you already appealed to the laws. Once you call the police, you're admitting that the social contract between you and the state is legitimate. So you
justice
what is this? Some
independent
sovereign
of the
citizen
state.
shit?
No, you're saying you're a citizen. That's the thing. You're saying that the state, that the laws of the liberal judge
Can
are
you have
legitimate.
unjust laws?
Yeah, you can.
No such thing.
There's no such thing as unjust laws.
It's unjust laws.
How can you have an unjust laws? That's it. That's a
Wait.
contradiction.
If a
Explain
state
to me how
has
all
a
your
law,
law
no,
enforcement of
that's not
behavior.
true. If a
How is
state
this
has
an
a law,
amendment on justice?
if a state has a law that they ban concealed carry, that's stupid. So there are laws. Like there are laws that you can't walk a giraffe on Main Street. That's a stupid law.
That's not such thing as an unjust law because the laws come from the state. So you can't say the state is wrong because whatever the state is right.
You can't park your alligator here on Tuesday. Is that a dumb law?
When you say unjust law, what the heck are you talking about?
Hold on, real quick, Darth Thoranes, is it unjust that I can't chain an alligator to a fire hydrant in Detroit?
Unjust by what standard?
The
I'm
law.
asking you.
Yours? By your opinions?
I asked you. Why are you asking questions?
Steelborne, you're appealing to your opinions.
I asked you a question. I didn't appeal to anything. I asked
Yes, you are.
a question. Yeah, I'm appealing to you to answer the fucking question instead of asking different ones.
Yeah, Steelborne.
Is it unjust? Is that unjust?
Depends on the state.
Why would it depend on the state?
Does the state have that law?
Yes, in Detroit, yes.
Well, in Detroit, it would be the case.
Is it unjust?
To go against the laws of Detroit? Yes. Because you're appealing to the justice system of Detroit. You can't say, hey, the liberal judge didn't go how I planned it.
He's not asking you, is it
the
legal
liberal judge
or
must
not?
be wrong.
He's asking you, is it unjust?
Let them finish. Let them finish.
No, he's right.
He's responding how he's
answering
responding.
my fucking question at all.
When you say unjust, you're appealing to some nebulous platonic idea of justice that doesn't exist.
Appeal to what? Anime? Dragon Ball Z?
His opinion. His
Batman?
opinions.
Marvel?
Justice is not legal. Those are two different words.
No, yeah, it's absolutely legal.
Justice is
100%
justice is an entailment of your ethical framework.
No, but a lot of you agree
your
with like
opinions.
Starship Trooper. So like the Starship Trooper analogy doesn't always work, you know.
So you're appealing to your opinions.
It doesn't exist.
This is verbal combat. Brutality. Get over here. You will never win. This is verbal combat.
Nomoclast, welcome to the show.
Hello.
Welcome.
Oh no, we let a British guy in.
Oh no, is he a British
Look at that mustache, man. It's a
he
Yeah,
was
so when
Is this
we
Chris
tried to
Lestrange's
work
like
out,
evil brother?
so like this whole thing, like Thoranes
No, I know
thinks that
Nomoclast is
like there's no such thing as morality. Morality is just an opinion, all this kind of shit. So no wonder he thinks whatever the state says is just, whatever the state says is moral.
I don't think that,
That's
and I
the
don't agree
problem.
with you. Wait, but I don't agree with that. But I also don't hold to Steelborne's argument that a law can be unjust based on your preferences. Like if
I
something
didn't make that
is
argument. What the
unjust,
fuck's wrong with you people?
so when you say unjust, what are you
Not
appealing
you
to?
people, it's just
Tareyak,
Geo.
we're
Don't
talking to
worry
these
about
You
it.
just don't understand Steelborne. That's the argument you are
Yeah,
making.
like what are you
Just don't
appealing to
understand
when
it.
you say that's uncool,
I'm
that's
asking
unfair,
you by your own
unjust?
standard. Are there unjust laws by your standard?
Oh, he can't. He can't.
When we're talking about justice, I'm talking about the legal system of the government, whatever state you're in. So it's gonna be
So
arbitrary.
you're just again not
100%
answering
arbitrary.
my question and answering a question that I didn't ask. Can we try answering the questions that I do ask you and not ones that I don't ask you?
Wait, so
You're
you're
asking
also
me,
not
what's the
appealing?
system of justice?
What the fuck does my understanding of justice or my position on justice have to do with answering the question of what you think?
I told you when I say justice, I'm thinking about that legal system, which is completely
So
arbitrary.
all
to the
that is
states.
legal is just?
By the state, yes. When you accept the social contract,
So by this standard,
you're agreeing to it. If you accept the social contract between you and the communist state, it would be legitimate.
How do you accept the social contract or not?
Like, do you
when you
do
call
you
police,
decide?
when you
No, you're
Hang on, Darth.
subjected to the
Hang on.
social
Yeah,
contract.
you are subjected to
Wait,
the social contract.
So
At
are
any
you
point,
allowed to not stop at a stop sign?
No, you'll be arrested. You'll at least very least you'll be given a ticket.
So is a stop sign dogmatic? Are there like esoteric principles to a stop sign?
I thought it was stoptional. Sorry, I just had.
It's no stop, no cop. Easy. Don't you know? There's no cop, no stop. Don't you know how this works?
I've gotten a ticket for rolling a stop sign. If you don't know what rolling is, it's like
Yes, I know
you
what a
kind of
California
stop,
roll is.
but you don't, right? So I don't like stop signs unless they're warranted. But to be honest, they're logical, right? People speed, unknown variables. Is it unjust to have a stop sign because it's making me late to work? Is it
Stop
unjust?
sign's not making you late to work. Your actions made you late to work by not leaving early enough.
No,
Well,
but the
people
action
take
does.
trucks drive into a road that they're not supposed to on that road, and that stop sign makes me wait for them every morning. So I'm waiting for 19 semis to pass with your food.
The problem
go
here is that if you
route.
think that what is just is what is legal, how do you determine new laws? What are you comparing it to?
I would probably
Tareyak.
pose an experiment of observation. Hey, this is what this law
No,
does.
no. Shut the fuck
and
up,
I would
Geoverse.
propose a better
Shut
one.
the fuck up,
He's gonna
Geoverse.
science out the laws.
What are you comparing it to? How do you generate new laws? What are you comparing it to?
Tareyak, what you need to accept the reality that
I don't accept shit from you.
Look, you're just trying
What
to
are you
deny
comparing it
reality.
to?
Sovereign citizen shit up in here.
You're just trying to deny reality. The legal system is
Oh
the
my
justice
god,
system.
you're just denying reality, man. You're
Oh
just
my
denying
God,
reality.
what are you
What
talking-
do you compare it to? Answer
When
the
you say
question.
justice,
Making a
what
word
are you
concept
talking
now.
What do you compare it to?
The justice system
When you
is the
say
legal
Tareyak,
system.
when
No
I-
shit. That's not what we're talking about.
Then what are you talking about when you say justice?
Justice would be. If
I'm
you want me to
talking
give,
about
like,
morality.
A decent
Ethics.
definition, I think a
What
decent
the heck
working
is this
definition would be
imaginary
someone
fairy
getting what
unicorn
they
that you're
deserve.
talking about?
Somebody getting what they deserve. I think would be.
Draw out of you.
Well, that's going to be completely arbitrary.
Tell Nomoclast that we can't.
One sec. Your whole thing is that if what is legal is justice, then whoever's in power and makes the laws, that's just as arbitrary.
You are kind of low there.
I agree. 100%.
Yeah, you don't got much sound
arbitrary.
on the class. Is he using bone conducting fucking your headphones?
I do have a mic though. Yeah, I got bone conducting headphones, but yeah.
Just attach the mic to your mustache.
Damn.
It's like clip it right there.
What if I hit this?
You know, you kind of remind me like the hunter from Jumanji. You ever seen Jumanji?
I've got a small weed eater you can borrow.
Ace Ventura, Part 2.
What did you just say? Did you say you got a small woody you can buy?
Look, man, I'm bald, bro. So like, y'all can crack on me every day.
Chris
but
is gonna
leave
have
him
to
alone,
come
yo.
on and do a battle of the mustaches.
Is that better?
That's what I said earlier.
Here, let me turn you way up. Let me see if I just turn you way up. Let's see what that does.
So to speak.
How are you now? It's better than it was.
Better? Can I just clip it back on? I don't have to hold it up to my face the entire time.
What the?
You need to
Yeah,
talk.
you just might have to talk a little louder. Yeah, if you just talk a little louder, we should hear you.
Well, keep the mic closer. When you had the mic under your chin, we couldn't hear you. But when you brought it up here, it sounded much better.
Yeah, just like say it with your chest. You know what I'm saying?
Attach
Like,
it to your nose. That was good.
my name is Nomo. Like that. You know.
The annoying thing is, I used to have a septum piercing. I could have clipped it to that like 6 months ago, and that would have been amazing. But you know, I stopped being a fag, so.
Don't
You know?
don't say that on YouTube. Don't say that on YouTube.
Yeah, it's his first day. It's his first day. It's fine.
Frigate. You were a ship, a frigate. He was a frigate.
Yeah, he was a ship. That's right. That's right.
No, but I agree. Like
he was a
like
cigarette. That's right.
like a bundle of sticks.
Guys, he's British. It's different.
No, but a bundle of sticks with
That's
diesel.
true. That's true.
Diesel will stay lit over gasoline. Like diesel just stays lit. When a bundle of sticks is wet. You know. So I agree. Nomo.
But getting back to the arbitrary aspect from Mr. Anus over here, when you are determining
Who's
if
Mr.
a
Anus?
law is just
I don't
or
see an
not, you're
anus on the
comparing it
panel.
to
Hang on.
objective morality.
Paging Mr. Anus. Who's Mr. Anus? Hello?
One next to you.
Thoranes.
Who, Darth?
It's pronounced Thoranes.
Ah.
Yeah,
ahead.
Anus. Yeah.
Anus.
So, Mr. Anus, you're a victim of your own criticism. You say that objective morality, that's just arbitrary, but you're saying that it's arbitrary. Like your system would be arbitrary anyway.
No,
Might makes
look,
right.
that's not my system. When you accept when you call the police to take somebody who's done a crime to you, and the liberal judge says, well, sure that this person murdered your daughter, but you know what, I'm gonna let him go. That would still be justice, and you would say that's legitimate because you call the police.
Lad,
you accept that the laws were legitimate.
You are saying it is all arbitrary. You're saying that justice is arbitrary.
It is.
That's what you're saying.
No.
W.
Nope. That's when you implement.
Welcome, speak.
Tareyak, you agree with this?
Welcome, Captain.
No, I don't.
Yes, you do. Then what are you?
There is an objective morality. Is demoralization objective, or is it arbitrary?
Tareyak, when the liberal judge lets the killer go,
is demoralization arbitrary? Yes or no?
Tareyak, when the liberal judge lets the criminal go, the killer
or
go,
no?
is it justice? Tareyak.
Yes or no?
Tareyak, answer my question first. When the liberal
yes or
judge,
no? I asked you first. Yes or no?
What was the question?
Oh my! Is demoralization arbitrary?
Demoralization.
Those are big words. He doesn't understand them.
Use less syllables, Tareyak.
How you gonna demoralize somebody? Demoralization is gonna be arbitrary.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Okay, Tareyak, may I answer my question? When the liberal judge lets the killer go, is that justice? Yes or no?
That's injustice.
Why is it injustice?
That's a kangaroo court, sir.
Yep.
No,
because again, when we talk about demoralization losing meaning, then justice has no meaning. That's what I've been trying to say to you.
I hold
what
myself in
justice are you
contempt.
appealing to?
Your Honor.
What are you
That's
appealing
why
to?
you turn to vigilanteism.
What
I
are you
turn
appealing
myself
to? Your opinions?
Objective meaning.
What is this objective meaning you keep referring to? It's nebulous. Define it.
How are we having a conversation? One sec. How are we having a conversation without objective meaning? How are you using words?
Yeah, you're saying
You
there's
take
this
cunt.
objective. You're saying there are these objective morals somewhere up in the air that the judge is appealing to.
I'm
but
talking about
you can't
meaning.
point them out.
Objective meaning.
What? Yeah.
How are you
the
using
meaning in the
words
law.
without objective meaning?
Yeah, they're interpreted by the judge.
No.
So that,
Again, he just doesn't answer any questions. He just goes off on his own tangent.
Words don't have objective meaning.
Damn.
Do words have? Hold on. Do words have meaning at all?
They have a meaning, but objective meaning, that's not going to be it.
Objective meaning.
They have a meaning, but objective meaning, there's no. They're not going to have objective meaning.
Does the word "word" have an objective meaning?
Yeah.
What does the word "word" mean?
Does definition mean definition?
My favorite question. Answer that question, Thoranes.
Definition. No, definition is a.
Ask it again,
description
What
of
does
a
the word "word" mean?
Yeah.
Definition means to describe a word.
No, what does the word "word" mean?
Word. Well, that's just going to be. It's going to be a construction of letters that make a noun or a pronoun or a verb.
That doesn't tell me anything. That just tells me that you made symbols.
Damn.
That's what it is. That's what a word is. It's a collection.
A word
of
is a
symbols.
unit of meaning. It conveys meaning.
It's a variable.
No, a word would be the symbols. The meaning that's within imposed onto the word would be different.
Is he
So is LLL, is that a word?
It's got symbols.
That's a letter.
No, three letter L's. Is that a word?
Is it a Roman numeral?
No, that's the thing. In Spanish, there's a letter that has two L's.
I mean, IV is a number.
three.
L is a number.
IV
The
is
Roman
the
numeral.
English language. You see the way he's running? Not
That's not a
Context
word.
matters.
Three letter L's in the English language. Is that a
Yeah.
word?
English, Thor. Come on.
In English, no, but there's a three-letter word in English.
Oh, so how do we determine whether or not the like three letter L's is a word or not?
We're simply because we would have to assign something to that word.
We would appeal to meaning.
No, we would
Yeah.
connect something to that word. For
Yeah,
example,
logic.
you wouldn't
Objective
say the
logic.
word.
What would we connect to it? What would we connect to it?
Tareyak, you wouldn't say the word Facebook
We would
has some
connect
sort
meaning.
of objective. Tareyak, you wouldn't say the word Facebook has some objective existence prior to us assigning meaning to it.
The meaning is objective.
No,
Is an
it's
actual
assigned.
thing in reality.
No, we assigned a meaning to the word. There's
It
a
means the
collection of
concept
symbols.
of meaning. The concept of meaning is objective.
Well, that's a distinction between word and concept.
The word is describing the concept. That's entirely the point.
You can use words to describe a concept.
Dude, are there any concepts that exist objectively?
No.
Is it
The three
objectively
laws of
wrong?
So real quick,
to
do the
harm
laws
children?
of logic exist?
Laws of logic is something somebody does. It's post system.
Logic's an
It's
action?
not some. Yes, it's a verb. You could. You think that's just like
Bro,
static?
just throw in the towel, buddy. Just throw
Logic
it in.
is an action. I didn't know that. Real quick,
Wait,
can I be logicking? Can I logicking?
Okay,
Can I
how does
logic?
okay, let me explain this to you. How does
Easy. Have you done much logicking today?
Steelborne, how does Steelborne,
I
how
haven't
does
done much logicking today.
Steelborne,
I mean,
how does a calculator do logic without doing activity?
It does arithmetic. Okay. I'll
How
stop.
does it do
Calculators
it?
do
How
mathematics.
does
Mathematics
yeah?
is
How
an
does it
entailment
do
of
logic?
Without logic,
How-
you can't have mathematics.
No,
Without the three laws of
Steelborne.
logic, you can't have mathematics, dude.
Now, Steelborne, how does a calculator perform the
Bro
acts
needs
of logic
Andrew Wilson
without
and
actually
God.
doing it?
Both.
No. Okay, you're.
How does it do it, Steelborne? Do you think the calculator is just static without movement?
No,
Or does it
calculators
actually need
only
to
work because numbers have an objective meaning to them.
No, Steelborne. Does the calculator need to perform an action in order to carry out the logic?
Yeah, it's a script.
Don't
Yes
do
or no?
logic necessarily.
It
No,
follows a
Steelborne.
script.
Steelborne,
It follows instruction.
Then
a
it needs to do a
calculator
verb,
follows
right?
instruction
Logic
from its.
says, or no,
And
calculators
you're
just do
agreeing
inputs
it
and
needs to
outputs.
do the action.
No, calculators just do inputs and outputs.
No, Steelborne. Does the calculator need to do the action of calculating in order for it to carry out the calculations?
No, it needs to be acted upon.
Yeah, it's an inanimate object. It can't do something. Calculators can't do the thing necessarily. It's the person inputting and giving the
No, you're just inputting. You inputting pushing the button.
But you didn't create the numbers.
My God, the numbers don't actually have some sort of platonic existence. What is happening?
They do.
I'm not a plate. No, I'm not a Platonist.
One means fucking one.
Yeah.
Two means fucking two.
The number 2 is not existing within your calculator in some sort of platonic form. What is happening in your calculator?
Hold on. Why does the entailment? Hold on, real quick. Hold on. Why is the entailment that if it doesn't, if it's a concept, it has to be in a platonic form? What makes the entailment, or what makes you think I'm a Platonist?
He's literally saying that the number 2 is in the calculator. That is not what is happening. What is happening in the calculator is that the calculator is doing a verb, doing an action of a bunch of logic gates that logic results in your equation, your answer.
I have a quick question.
It needs to do the verb.
Can you tell me the 3 laws of logic?
Oh my God.
Interesting.
Okay.
Law of excluded middle, law of identity. Forget the other one, but you get it.
Non-contradiction. Okay, so you realize that in order to do math at all, you need to have logic first, right? Numbers numbers are derivative of logic.
Numbers are derivative. Yeah. So yeah, numbers are downstream from logic. 100%.
Yeah. So logic has to come first, right?
Yes.
I'll see you
Okay.
guys
So
out
where does
later,
logic come
hopefully in,
from?
Like 10,
What is
15
it,
minutes.
and what way does it exist?
We have a vigilante calculator.
Wait, Steelborne. Actually, I have a concept where that might work in one way. Logic could be a verb if you utilized it. Okay, I'm thinking.
You do logic.
I'm thinking. So my brain is thinking about. I'm trying to acquire something logical with the use of my brain.
Well, real quick,
you can't do logic without thinking. You require the verb of thinking to do logic.
Premonition. Does logic still exist if there's no more humans?
No, process would exist.
No. The 3 laws of logic. The 3 laws of logic. Do they still exist if there's no humans?
Probably not.
They do.
I'm shaking my head to help you out. I don't know if you can see me.
The answer is yes.
Yeah, look,
I'm bald.
Even Geoverse is great.
I've never thought about that. I was just going off of what he was saying.
How many times have you heard us argue the transcendental argument for God premonition, and you've never thought about this?
Steelborne.
I know you've heard me argue this like 20 times at least on this show.
Steelborne.
You guys are going out of my area of expertise.
Hey, premonition. Can a lie be logical? Premonition.
What?
Can a lie be logical?
Yes.
Yeah.
No. Yes, it sure
She
can.
said no. You see, so it's a good point. It's something very, very powerful to learn. It humbled me a couple years back, for sure.
Steelborne.
I think a lie could be logical. It just can't contradict itself.
Steelborne, let me ask you a question. Can you have a logic without thinking?
Without human thought? Yes.
Any sort of thinking.
It's objective.
Wait, could we have logic without? That's an impossible hypothetical from my worldview.
Like, does logic require thinking? The verb of thinking.
No.
So you can have logic without thinking.
It's mind independent.
From my worldview, yes.
That's ridiculous.
But
it's mind independent.
I have to ask you one question real quick, Steelborne. So if a rock is a rock, right, with logic, right? So if there's no logical mind and all human existence is gone, how is that rock a rock after people are gone?
Because logic is grounded in the nature of God itself. That's where it comes from. That's why that logic would actually still apply, even if there was no people thinking. Because we get logic as the standard because of God's nature. That God's state nature is the one is a universal constant. God can't contradict himself.
God aspect into it. I was thinking from the human aspect. The only thing I could think of that would logic would be a verb would be the action of thinking about logic.
That's because we know, to tie it back to the prompt, because we know that logic is objective, that would mean that there is objective meaning this concept of whatever is legal is therefore just. If you have 2 laws that are contradictory, that's literally a perfect example of an unjust law. One of those laws must be unjust, and what you're appealing to is objective meaning.
I have a
Thank
question
you
for
very
Thoranes real
much.
quick.
I'm
Hold
here
on,
all night, folks. Alhamdulillah.
Hold on, Thoranes, I have a
Meaning
question for you.
vigilante
Wait.
justice.
I have a question for you, Thoranes. Can you
Don't take a nap,
imagine?
Dario.
Can you imagine a world where the three laws of logic don't apply?
It wouldn't be impossible. That would be impossible. It would be an impossible world.
Hollywood.
You can't have a world without built on logic. It
You can't have a
requires
civilization.
Hold on. So you can't have a world built on logic. Logic comes prior to everything. Where does that come from?
Thinking.
What's the source for logic?
Thinking.
Did logic still apply even before there were minds to think?
There's no such thing as logic without thinking, and thinking only comes from a mind or a computer.
I agree that it comes from a. Well, I guess I would agree that it comes from a mind. So I'm asking, before humans, did the three laws of logic still exist?
Yes.
No.
But
it
yes.
did. So where did the three laws of logic come from?
So how do they exist when people don't
Hold on, I'm
exist?
trying to ask
How do
Thoranes
they-
this real quick.
Okay.
Where did they come from?
In your worldview, you think they're grounded in the quote-unquote nature of God. I say they're grounded in the thinking of God.
The problem with this is that you would be subject to the Euthyphro's dilemma.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you would. If you're a
No,
divine command theorist, yes, you are.
No, that's the thing. I'm not a divine command theorist.
So if God, hold on.
Christians
So I
are.
want to make sure. So I want to make sure. Wait, what?
He's not a Christian. He's saying that God thinks like us, so he has to think about
Hold on.
math
What are?
to,
Hold on,
to
real
make
quick,
it up.
Thoranes, do you mind? What are you, so I understand your worldview?
Oh yeah, I am a theist, but I'm not a Christian theist. I guess that might confuse you a bit.
His name is
Muslim,
Thor.
Are you?
He's a pagan.
Are you a man or a woman?
He's a pagan.
Are you
Right?
Muslim?
You're a pagan. Is it Zeus or Thor or Loki? Which
No,
one?
no. Thorazanus was something that somebody changed his name to.
No, somebody changed my name. I think that was Tareyak.
I mean, it's logical so far. But are you of a mythos or theology?
Yeah. So basically, I believe like the most ancient god before like all religions. And
Who?
If you
Anu?
no,
Horus?
if you, well, let me answer that for you.
How did you come to know this god?
Epistemology. Epistemology.
answer, man.
Go.
Same way you got to know yours.
Nope. Epistemology. Go. For
No,
what
I'm not
combat?
even asking necessarily. Like, I'm not trying to get your whole epistemology. How did the knowledge of this god? How is this knowledge? Like, how did this come to humans?
So yeah, if you look at the culture of like, if you look at the religion of every culture, ancient Greece, ancient China, ancient Egypt, they all have a hierarchy of gods. They have a pantheon, but within these pantheons, they also have one ultimate. And across all these civilizations, they all point to one ultimate, and it's not Jesus. It's the great chaos.
This is fan fiction.
And they name it by name. It's wait. Greek.
Name it.
It's chaos. Look at the Greek pantheon. Who's the
Spell
most?
it.
What in the Jordan Peterson is going on?
Hang on. Spell it.
Chaos. It's all chaos.
Hang on, Darth. Spell
You gotta
it.
fight your chaos demons. Make your monsters dead.
So right there, red flag. You're saying that your grounding epistemic view is written in the English letters CHAOS?
No, the God assigned. You realize the word is just pointing to a concept, right?
Chaos.
Yeah, so like again, Geoverse, this actually makes sense, Geoverse, why he's saying, well, whatever's legal is just. It's like literally meaningless.
Like, I believe he believes what he believes. That's where I'm at so far.
Yeah,
but what's
no.
funny is, like, Darth, I almost agreed with you, but I have an appeal to authority that is a bit more objective than yours. So, like, if I argue laws and their just nature, it would make more sense if I argued it, but you are just telling us how you feel.
No, that's the thing. The thing with vigilante justice, for example, have you seen that new movie called Citizen Vigilante?
No, I'm waiting to watch that though. I am going to watch it.
Okay, so but the concept that you can be a civilian, somebody who accepts the law, but when the liberal judge then carries out a judgment that it goes against your preferences, you can't then turn against that system and say, well, just because I didn't like your ruling, now it becomes illegitimate.
Yeah, but that's...
Sorry, I had to step away for a second. Who did we lose?
Dogs.
Yeah, I don't know where dogs went.
Oh, dogs.
By the way, I want you all to know Avarice is in my chat telling me to stop playing tag.
Yeah. Isn't that an appeal to emotion if,
Oh,
like,
we're on
society
Steelborne.
has
He'll
to,
be
like...
back.
If you're saying that society should appeal to their emotions and
Dog
say...
said he had to run, and he'll be back.
I'm saying people who...
He had to go for a walk real quick.
Speak is talking, bro.
He had to go outside.
He had to go to the store.
Yeah, he said he had to run to the store, and so he dropped. Okay, so he'll just have to get back in line. We can bring the next person up.
Brutality. Get over here! You will never win. This is verbal combat!
What's
happening, guys?
Vintage, welcome to the show.
What's happening?
Let's fucking go.
Hey, what's up, Vintage?
But yeah, like this
That's
whole
a filthy
aspect of,
rider.
like,
Who let him in here?
You fucking spear-shaped skittle. How are you, sir?
I'm sorry, Vintage. Listen,
Spear
I hate to
shaped?
do this to you, but dogs literally just got back.
Oh,
Yeah.
fatality
No, but
already.
definitely
What
definitely
the
bring
No,
him
you're
back.
just
He
gonna
likes to
you're
talk
just gonna
shit.
go back.
1v1.
You're just gonna go back down, and then you'll be next in line. You'll be next in line.
He'll be out.
So in terms of like this whole aspect of like, well, all the like what is legal is just, but it's also arbitrary, meaning it's meaningless, then why should we even follow the laws?
Exactly. You have no justification for the state.
Yeah, so you're not against vigilante justice then?
Yeah, you're on the same
Look,
side.
no, you
You have no argument against it.
No, what I'm against is people appealing to the justice system. That's them agreeing to the social contract between you and the state, and then
No,
all of
we're
a sudden,
appealing
with
to
the liberal,
justice.
So it gives you the ick. That's it. It gives you the
No.
ick that people appeal to an authority above your own preference.
No, it's a hypocrisy of people appealing to the justice system.
According to what?
Wait, let
According
me
to
finish.
what? According to what? Your feelings
Let you-
about it?
Let me finish the
How
sentence.
you
man.
sleep at night, assuming that you're not going to hell?
Look, let me finish. What I'm talking about is people who call the cops, who appeal to the justice system, and when the justice system doesn't align with, doesn't give them what they wanted, all of a sudden they turn against that very system they just appealed to. That's hypocrisy.
Who are you arguing with?
Yeah, but it's
The
it's
vigilantes.
meaningless.
Self.
Like there's why shouldn't we be hypocrites?
You've
no argument against this.
Yeah, like
Sure,
what's the
that would still-
what's the
that would
what's
still
the
make a hypocrite.
Okay, Darth, what is the coercion that tells me to stop at a stop sign? Why do I stop at a stop sign even though I am annoyed by it?
I'm closing my door.
What stops me?
I would say it's your preference.
So only by preference I follow the speed limit, stop at a red light, and not run over children.
I jaywalk sometimes. I do that by
I'm not
preference.
So why can't if vigilante justice is fine, then why
Ooh, I'm
can't I just give you
telling-
legs?
I mentioned jaywalking. Yeah, I forgot when I brought up jaywalking. You know, I forgot that I brought that up.
Get in them donos. Come on, we need some 1v1s.
Why can't I? Okay, a vigilante justice is fine. Why can't I just break your legs if I see you jaywalking? You won't be able to jaywalk anymore, and I think that's what you deserve.
You can do whatever you want, but you know, causality and such.
No, I'm just asking him, like, why is that wrong? Like,
What's wrong is the hypocrisy. You can't say to the liberal judge after you just appeal to the liberal judge.
who said that I appealed to the liberal judge?
When you call the cops and you take somebody to
Who
court,
said that I called the cops?
A vigilante avoids the
I
cops.
keep it into my own hands. Why can't I break your legs?
He's
we're
Batman.
talking- No, I'm talking within the scenario of somebody who goes to the
No,
court
but
system.
he's in the shadows. He doesn't want
Yeah, like, I don't throw
interference.
Punisher on your ass. I just break your leg.
Okay,
Like-
no, that look.
Okay, hang on,
that's all-
Steelborne. Earlier, I said, "What a travesty!" When somebody asks me what I do, an act of vigilantism, I would say, "I had no idea what you're talking about." He passed away last night. That's wild, you know.
Yeah,
because
crazy.
if you're gonna enact that justice, you have to be adapting to the objective repercussions. If you get caught, you better put that firearm down, like that man did at the airport. Put your hands up because you know full well the logic behind your action.
I got a question for you, Geoverse. I'm just curious.
Sure.
Do you agree with me that Thoranes seems like the guy who would like start pulling out his phone the second he gets pulled over? And he's like, "I know my rights."
No,
Mhm.
you're an anarchist.
You're an
I don't do that. I don't believe in rights. I think rights are bullshit, dude.
Did you say
Yeah.
you're an anarchist?
Yo, I love the chat, man. I hope the chat joins panel. You know, speak sometimes when the chat does the chatting.
Oh,
That's
And
the
they don't
people I'm
request stuff.
criticizing.
Steelborne. That's the people we criticize.
Playing with my food, you know. 1v1s, guys. 1v1s.
Right there. I like it. I like it. And what do we got? Steel versus Thoranes. Look at that. We gotta get my mouse. I gotta get a new mouse. I think my mouse is all fucked up on this.
What's the topic?
scroller.
We'll find out.
Well, we're gonna find out in just a minute.
Time for 1v1.
All right. So, let's find a topic for you two. We have a lot of good topics for tonight, actually.
I got a question for you, Easy. Am I the first person you've actually ever seen wearing the red hat? I'm the first one I've ever seen wearing the red hat.
Yeah, I think most people get the black one.
They get the black one. I saw the red one. I was like, all right, if you don't, fuck it. No, I've never seen anybody wearing this one. I'm gonna get this one.
I got to turn on my camera. Put my hat on. I got a hat too.
Oh shit.
Hey, Easy, did your wife show you the picture that I sent her of me holding the baby and we're both wearing the Crucible hats?
Yeah, that was good. Let me see here. We'll try to keep a little bit. All right, how about this? Bystanders have a moral duty to intervene.
No.
I'm gonna say no.
Okay, okay. Drug possession should never be a crime.
Drug possession should never be a crime.
I'm fully gonna disagree with that.
Yeah, same here.
Okay. Parents should be criminally liable for their children's serious crimes.
I think so.
Yeah, I would also agree. It would depend on up to a certain threshold.
False accusers should receive the same sentence as the crime they alleged.
Maybe to a degree, I would agree. Yeah.
I'll say no.
All right, I like it. I like it. So, chat, as you know, and if you don't, listen close. Okay. This one here is gonna go to 5 minutes to begin. Okay. If you want to add on a minute, it is $10. To add a minute, it is $60. If you want to be the solo judge, and if we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. All right, let me get the correct ticker going there for you guys. All right, fighters, good luck to the both of you. Let's get.
You want to give your case first? Or should
I think they should get a worse crime. I think should be charged with 2 different crimes. One would be fraud, and then second would be the punishment for getting the punishment for whatever it is that they alleged at somebody. You could also hold them for contempt of court. You could also hold them for lying under oath. There's multiple different charges, and I think they should get the books thrown at them for that.
So you're suggesting they should be punished even further beyond their crime?
Yeah, interfering with an investigation. Lying to police, submitting false witness, giving false testimony, being held in contempt of court.
The thing is, I was going to suggest something similar. I was going to say they should be killed. The thing in the ancient Hebrew law, all the punishment for every broken sin was death. It was always death. You cheated on your husband, death. You stole something, death. And that's the only way law is ever effective. If the crime is just a fine, then the law only applies to the poor. But if the punishment for crime is over death, then it becomes a useful deterrent. If it's anything,
you think that every crime should be punishable by death?
Absolutely. Because that's the only way it becomes effective.
You should get killed for speeding.
Yes. Because if you want it to be effective, the only way it's going to become effective, it's through death. That's why we still have people who are drinking. For example, they made drinking illegal during the 1930s, but it wasn't effective. Why wasn't it effective? Because there was no death penalty. We can get rid of people being drunk.
It wasn't effective because you had the entire Jewish mafia or the Jewish mob being the main peddlers of alcohol and bootlegging. They were one of the main contributors to that, which is also how they funded a lot of their different crimes.
Yeah.
Not only that, you also had just regular people making bootleg alcohol because alcohol was so ingrained in American culture, and it's so easy to make alcohol. It's not you're not gonna be able to legally ban alcohol in the United States. Other countries may be able to get away with it, but in the United States, not.
No, you can't. No, you can ban it. The thing, for example, they managed to ban private property in China and in Russia, and that's a lesser thing than drinking alcohol. So what was the effective deterrent that was implemented to get rid of?
By the way, you know that you're getting clipped for saying that every crime should be punished by death. I just want to make so jaywalking should just be executed.
If you want it to be an effective deterrent, yes.
Why is death the only effective deterrent?
That is the only effective deterrent.
Demonstrate.
Because if crime is simply just a fine, the crime only applies to the poors. Is that not true?
Who says that your only options are execution or fines?
It's either going to be an execution, a fine, or a time you can pay off.
Yeah, prison time where you don't get to see your family.
Look, if you're going to live like P. Diddy, that's not going to be an effective deterrent. You can pay yourself out of jail.
No, I would agree with you that we should bring back the execution for more crimes. I think murder and rape should both be punishable by death.
I think we should maybe not make so many things crimes. For example, jaywalking, that shouldn't be a crime. It should be looked down upon, but it shouldn't be a crime. And so but if you wanted something to be effective, we can get rid of.
Do you want to know the actual argument for why jaywalking is a crime?
Because it probably caused a car crash or something like that.
Not only does it cause a car crash, but the pedestrian always has the right of way, so you're actually putting way more people in danger by jaywalking rather than just walking over to a crosswalk. You're putting the person who's jaywalking, you're putting all the people on the sidewalk, you're putting the people in all the cars around you at risk the second you jaywalk. Whereas if you go to a crosswalk, you hit the button and then you get to wait for the stupid light. Yeah, it's a little more inconvenient, but you're actually, you're taking the threat away from way more people.
But the thing is, you're talking about very niche scenarios. Like if we were to comply with these very niche scenarios, we would have like a law for every niche scenario, which could potentially cause some, catastrophe. So this is just a niche scenario. We shouldn't make laws based on niche scenarios. Yes, niche scenarios are tragic, but there shouldn't be a freaking whole law made upon it.
So if I blow through a stop sign, I shouldn't get a ticket? I should be executed?
That's not the same thing as jaywalking, right?
Well, I'm asking you. You said all laws should be punishable by death. So if you don't want to get rid of stop signs, do you?
No, that should be a law punishable by death.
If you run a stop sign on accident, you get executed. This is fucking wild to me. Okay.
Look, if you want it to be an effective deterrent, if you want to effectively get rid of alcohol drinking, you got to make an example of a few to make it effective.
Hold on, real quick. Do you agree that historically people were executed for murder?
Yeah, I guess, yeah.
Yes. Did people still murder when it was punishable by death?
Murder is not punishable by death today.
I asked, did they still murder when murder was punishable by death?
A lot less, yes.
You sure about that?
Yeah.
I'll let it get to 6 minutes to see if we have a solo judge.
But if it's a deterrent, why are they still committing the crime?
I'm not gonna lie, hold on. You might actually be the first person I would ever call a psychopath, Darth Thoranes. And I hate that term because I think it's fake and gay, but you want people executed for running stop signs.
Look, you want an effective government or not?
there's a fucking threshold between execute everybody.
Do you want the law to be followed? Yes or no?
Is the law generally followed with stop signs? I would say in general it's followed.
Look, if the punishment for the crime is murder, I mean, is getting killed, you're gonna follow that freaking law.
So I want to make sure I get it right. So hold on. So if somebody fucks up taxes and they go to prison or instead where they would normally go to prison for fucking up on their taxes with a genuine mistake, fuck it, execute them.
Somebody's got to be made an example of.
What's the example? Don't be fucking stupid.
Yes.
No, it's
yes, 100% yes.
Ung approach. It's the Kim Jong-un approach.
All right. Well, listen.
By the way, I'm an anarchist, but I know how to run a government.
Someone in the chat said weak ass Steelborne.
I know.
All crimes equal
equal
death.
death. What was I thinking?
All right. Duh. Jaywalking, pow pow, motherfucker. Anyways, listen, chat.
Not you don't have to call the cops.
Chat, you know how this goes, and if you don't, listen close. Same with you guys at the Rumble side too. I see y'all over there. It's not too many yet, but the night is still young. The night is still young. So listen up close though. Okay, this is how it goes. When the poll is live, you're going to be putting a 1 or a 2 in the chat to cast your vote. Okay, so listen up. If you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Steelborne, you're going to be putting a 1 in the chat. All right, and if you want to vote for this man right here, voting for Darth Thoranes, you're going to be putting a 2 in the chat. All right. So one more time, 1 for Steelborne, 2 for Darth Thoranes. Chat, the poll is now live, all right? I'm going to start this timer over. You got 2 minutes, and I'm hiding the poll. Everyone get your votes in right now, okay? You got two minutes.
Tareyak, I'm pretty sure this guy's been in one of those
minutes.
reductionist files that you do.
Yep.
Dun, dun. Everyone got quiet. What happened?
I'm pretty sure the demiurge.
I was just deciding on what's going on here.
I will make the chat an offer here, and I want to hear. Chat. So here's the thing: you cannot send me money to drink. It's against YouTube TOS, but you can send Speakeazy money for me to drink. You can't send Speakeazy money.
Either. That's not true either.
That's lame. I'm not even getting rewarded there.
Unfortunately. But he's gonna drink.
Look, there's gonna be a coinky thing here, chat. Okay, so if Easy gets tipped $1,000,
don't be a bitch and just go get a drink. That's the whole deal.
I'm don't be such
I'm
a
already
pussy.
gonna start drinking Wrath. No.
So
here's what I'll do. For every $100 that somebody sends Easy, as a coincidence, I will coincidentally.
No, in Minecraft.
In Minecraft.
No, you're using bribery.
In Fortnite.
Question for you, right? So I smoke a pipe, right? When I'm finished, tap it out, which is technically littering, right? Because the ash is. But I think that this is the most minimal form of littering because as soon as a gust of wind blows, it's going to be dispersed into nothing.
Seahawk!
They're going to know, right? It's not like I'm actually leaving rubbish that's, an animal might eat or something like this, right? There's no cigarette butt, right? Should I be executed for that? For tapping out ash from my pipe? Because that is technically littering, which is a crime.
What do you think, Darth? Execution for that too? Oh, he's muted.
So if a dad, like if like let's say like a 15 or 16-year-old kid, 15 or 16-year-old kid like helps his dad busts ass all day, right? They're like they fucking lay out a new porch or they like they do they do all the gardening, and the dad's like, you know what? Have a beer with me, son.
Jeremy said you littered your ashes. R.I.P. No mo is no mo.
I want to make sure. I want to hear it. Oh. You would want the dad and the son to be executed there.
Yeah.
For the dad sharing a beer with his son.
Well, the dad should be executed for corrupting the son, 100%.
But should the son be executed for an MIP, a minor in possession?
No, he's just a victim.
But he's still committing a crime. Minor in possession is a crime.
No, the crime it would be the law. The law would say somebody.
The law would say he's committing a crime. Minor in possession is a crime.
Look, obviously, I don't agree all laws that we have today should be the laws, like jaywalking.
Well, I'm asking you. You said all crimes should be punishable by execution, so
that doesn't mean I agree with every law.
Fair.
That's relevant.
All right, so
That
we
means
are.
the laws that are
I've had
valid
the
should
poll
be-
stopped for a minute. I was just letting you guys talk there, but chat has locked in their votes. Okay, and let me look here. We got 73% said the winner of the 1v1 is Steelborne. That was 22 votes for Steelborne and 8 for Darth. Darth Thoranes, tell everybody in the chat where we can find you. Oops, sorry. Where we can find you and why they got to bring you back for another shot at the $150 prize.
Well, you can find me on YouTube with the same name, Darth Thoranes, and the reason they should let me back in is because you know I'm right. If you want something done, you got to do it the harsh, the brutal way. There's only two systems that work. It's either anarchism or complete fascism. There is no in between. Definitely not democracy.
Let's fucking go. Always a pleasure having you, and if they bring you back, you are more than welcome. And until then, my friend.
Your soul is mine.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby.
Easy, are you running an open panel right now?
You know.
That's going to be the most batshit insane thing I've ever heard.
Yeah, that guy. I agree with Seahawk. Keep sharp objects away from him.
Like,
where's the rest of the panel stand on that topic? Oh wait, oops, sorry, that was not the topic. What the?
That was the topic. False accusers. That was the original topic. It was about false accusation.
No, the topic was about parents should be criminally.
Nope,
liable.
that was never our argument. Our argument was about false accusations.
False accusations.
And I argued in the beginning that no,
that's
they should get
right.
they should get a worse crime.
Guys, you're right. You're right. We did move on to that. You're right. My bad.
They should get
What do you guys think about this topic, though?
I think I laid out a great
This
argument.
is a topic. When I first started streaming, I used to argue with my chat about this so much because they were about like women that falsely accused of rape should get what the guy would have got for rape. And I was on the opposite side, and oh my lord, I used to get so much pushback. I'd be fighting the whole chat for hours on this exact topic. I've been digging into my older topics to bring back into the spotlight because it's fresh again, you know. But what do you guys think?
Or disagreeing?
The false accuser should, if they caused damage financially or a hardship to their victim, they should get more time in jail and receive more because they've destroyed someone's life for no reason. It's gossip.
I think that's a pretty good argument.
Can I ask you something, Nomo? Look on your StreamYard and make sure you have the right mic selected. Because for how close you're holding your mic, I feel like we should hear you so much louder.
The mic setting.
Yeah, you might have the same issue mine has. Yeah, you might have the same issue I had a while ago, where it was originally coming from.
Yeah,
here
if you
rather
go
than
on to in the StreamYard there, you'll see the little arrow up by your mic, and make sure you have the right mic selected.
Or just talking to your computer like I do.
Yeah, he's definitely got the wrong one now.
Look what my daughter made out of pipe cleaners.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Yeah. So, dude, if you go to the cog,
No way.
if you go to
Hey,
the
don't you
cog,
see
I
he's
want
showing
one.
us his daughter's artwork? That's lovely, sir.
Tell
That's
her
fucking lovely, man. That's awesome.
See.
There's a cog right down the bottom of the screen, and then there's a little cog, then the audio
Yeah, I want
tab.
one of them.
And you should be able to choose your mic.
How's that? Is that a bit better?
Way
There we
better. Way better.
There we go.
Yo, who's this guy?
So we only
It's like
went
the
Oh shit.
it's like the old.
Wow, we actually got
Dogs
some-
versus
Whoops.
homo. Whoops,
I mean,
met
what?
no fucking
Whoops.
Let's fucking go.
Damn,
but yeah,
let's get
way
it.
better. Way better on the audio. I like it. But we got a 1v1 now. Perfect timing.
Time for 1v1.
All right. Let's get a fresh topic for you two. Let me see. Ooh, what about this? Property is worth killing to protect.
I agree.
Yeah, I would. Yeah.
Okay.
Well, so the only question is it like personal objects or is it physical, like land property, like your home and stuff?
Either
Like,
or.
that's
Yeah.
the only term that I would. Yeah, like
Would you say no for any of those?
to an extent, yes. Yeah.
That if you tried to steal my TV,
I would say,
shoot that.
yeah.
Alright.
Not necessarily.
If
But
you try and
you try to steal my land,
just $1 out
or
of my
my-
pocket
no.
for you for that.
for
For
$1?
a dollar?
No.
Dogs?
$1? $1?
I can't
Yeah,
get for a
no.
dollar. All right, I'll
I just
have to
punch you in the
debate.
face. I wouldn't kill you. I just punch you in the fucking face. You try to steal my dollar, here you go. Punch you in the face.
No,
But
I'll happily
for
debate the
offing
affirmative.
somebody, it would have to be
All
a
right.
large, substantial property.
All right, well he'll take the opposite. He's saying that even for a dollar, it's worth killing to protect. You're on the opposite side of that, right?
Like I said, I'm kind of mixed of yes or no. So this would be little.
Here, let's do it. Here,
Yeah.
let's bring up another one for you then. One that you guys are more strong on the opposite sides. What about the death penalty should be mandatory for premeditated murder?
Yeah. Yeah, for premeditated murder. Yeah.
What about execution should be televised?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Mandatory minimum sentence for every crime?
Minimum sentence? Yeah. If you're proven guilty, then you definitely at least serve your minimum sentence. Yep.
If I get to repeal some laws that I disagree with, then yes.
Okay. How about child predators cannot be rehabilitated?
I'm on the affirmative
Agreed.
on that one. I do not think they can.
Oh shit! Okay, you guys are on the
Dude,
same
yeah, shit.
lines. No, that's okay. That's okay. Privacy is less important than public safety.
I disagree on that one.
No.
Bail should be eliminated.
Yes.
We don't really have bail, so I'm not.
Okay.
I don't feel that strongly on it.
How about plea bargaining should be abolished?
No, that saves a whole load of time. for the judiciary.
Damn it.
Argument.
How about
Yeah,
this one?
Orthodox Christian. Hopefully, he's atheist.
You
Maybe-
guys are gonna be very similar sides. It's okay. It is impossible for Tyler Robertson to have a fair trial.
Yeah.
No.
Perfect. There we go. I like it. All right, chat. You guys know how this goes, and what the fuck, Easy doesn't get to change the prompt, Jeremy. They were trying to change it so they could disagree, but we got one. So, chat, you know how this goes, and if you don't, listen close. Okay, we're going to 5. Oh wait. Oh, look at that. We got a PayPal said this is good one. Add 5 minutes. So we got an extra 5 minutes, and Tiny, you could add that 50 to the dono bar. So we're starting at 10 minutes, chat. All right. If you want to add on a minute, it is $10 to add a minute. It is $60 if you want to be the solo judge. And if we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to the both of you. Let's get it.
All right, here we go. So I said the no, so as the affirmative, you can go first.
Okay, so can we agree that this is an incredibly politically charged case?
Yeah, well, obviously. But it doesn't necessarily mean that he doesn't get a fair trial because he is going through our law system, which should be a fair trial, and how we view justice in our society and system.
Okay, I don't think I got a clear answer on
We'll
that.
put it this way: if it was impossible for him to have a fair trial, he would have already been in a death sentence. There wouldn't be this whole system of justice we have. So if he goes through the system of justice, it's a fair trial.
Well, no, you can have a banana court where, you know, we go through the ritual of the judiciary system to maintain appearances, but that's not actually the case.
So you're saying the system that we voted for as citizens is so corrupt that public justice served in this point in time, because we washed it and everything, is going to be bought on the back end of immorality? Or is it
I don't think that
what the citizens were voting for?
Cases,
I'm
I think there are extreme cases that become politically charged, and then they are not given the same. They're not the same. The same standards of evidence and things like this are not held.
Well, how is it not? It's actually more. I actually disagree with that because it's such a public case. They have to present everything they can possibly find because everybody is so interested in it. So, like, the fact that you think that the evidence isn't presented all like that is wrong. Like, it's presented more because if it was a bunk trial, it would come out. Like, people would know.
So
like,
the,
and not only that, it's a
trial of
justice system.
was that a fair trial? Because I think it's very similar conditions.
Wait, hold on, I have a child screaming. 1 second, just 1 second.
No worries, bro.
Okay, he's fine. He spilt his water. Anyways, it's like, clean it up, bro. Back to shoot, that distracted me. But I think that these public, like, really high interest trials like this are actually more like on point than you have to realize, because like the defense, they can't just like slag. They're gonna do everything, or their whole
George Floyd Chauvin case, however you want to call it, was that a just, fair trial?
Which one? Towards the police officers?
The Derek Chauvin, the Derek Chauvin case, the police officer being arrested for George Floyd's death and subsequently charged with his murder. Was that a fair trial?
No, I don't think that one was fair.
Brilliant. Okay. And can we agree it was because of political reasons?
But
we agree that was for political reasons, yeah?
And that one, at that one, I would use another term. I would use the R word on that one. I think that was, more of a. But I guess you could relate that to.
Okay, that's specifying what kind of politics, right? But it's still political, the reason. Yes?
I just think that the idea that it's impossible for him to have a fair trial at all is naive. Like, sure, there could be
sensitivity.
So there could be
political conditions,
but it's not impossible. Like, let's be honest here. It's not impossible. The possibility is out there. Like, we have good judges. We have good lawyers. We have good... But, like, to think that it's impossible, that's an absolute. So I don't agree with an absolute like that. Period. End of story, especially in our society.
So would you agree with the absolute in the Derek Chauvin case?
No. I still don't think it's an absolute.
It wasn't an absolute.
The only absolutes are 1 + 1 and, like laws of logic. Those are the only absolutes. But when you have any kind of thing going on, there is no absolutes in life other than, like I said, physics and, So the fact that it would be considered an impossibility isn't genuine, first off.
Okay,
sure,
I think we're debating the semantics that here, right?
See where I'm saying here? This is my defense. Is like, I don't think it's implausible for him to have a fair trial. I think it is possible he could have a fair trial, but at the same time, I think it is possible he could have a unfair trial. See, this is my defense for this. There is no such thing as implausibility.
I think that our positions are way closer, right? I'm not going to argue that it is definitely an absolute that he gets an unfair trial, right? I would agree with you. It's not an absolute, right? But when we were reading prompt, it rather than being impossible, we're more saying highly probable. That's how I took it.
I don't know. I think it's still one of those very public cases that, like, they're going to have to reasonably use the evidence. And that might be in benefit of his favor, even. That might be beneficial in his favor. So, like this whole fact is, he's going to get what he deserves. And the justice is going to go through it. And
you've already refuted your own point. The Derek Chauvin case, you've agreed, wasn't fair, and yet it was one of the most public cases.
That's what I just said. Yes,
this decade.
I didn't say it was impossible. That's oh my gosh. I don't need to go through this rhetoric again. Like I said, it is impossible. Like for him not to have a fair trial. And for that case you're talking about, so it obviously was possible. Right? They had an unfair trial. And same here. I don't do like objective in that way. Like that's what I'm saying here. Like it is possible. Maybe it is an unfair trial. We'll see it. We'll see how it goes. If not, then it was possible that he had a fair trial. Like, how does that reality not click?
I think we're talking past each other, to be honest.
No, I get what you keep just pushing the one that there could be a circumstance, but
you said two contrary ideas, right?
No, I said exactly what I said. That I don't believe it is impossible for Tyler Robin to have a fair trial. Because there's no such thing as impossibility.
Then you think it's more likely that they get a fair trial, right?
Yeah, I do.
Okay. So what was unique about the Derek Chauvin case that meant that he didn't get a fair trial, despite the fact that it was one of the most publicly, viewed?
It's also different judges and different judicial orders, and that was different justices. Now the justices have we have different justices in power judging that than the other ones.
Yeah, exactly. Can we agree that Donald Trump, the head of state, wants Tyler Robinson convicted for this crime? He believes he's guilty and wants him convicted.
I don't speak for Donald Trump and I don't know him, but more than likely, probably.
Do you think
Just
that
saying,
he has the judiciary where he can influence their decision?
No.
Not officially.
He can't actually.
Capacity. I don't mean officially. I mean in a corrupt capacity. Can he do this? Can he corruptly...
So you mean he can suggest justices that get elected that he favors for other presidents like they've done since the dawn of our country? Like, bro, come on.
Yeah, I would say that the justice that's elected by a president is going to be more loyal to that president and his views than any other.
You know what's funny is like the president doesn't actually elect them.
I know.
Okay,
so hold on.
I'll let it get to 11 minutes and 30 seconds to see if we have a solo judge.
12 jurors that thought that Tyler Robinson was innocent, right? Is it possible that he could be found not guilty? Crickets. That's what I thought.
I'm just imagining. Hold on. I want you to know.
I didn't use that
you just
one.
said.
I didn't
I'm
use
still trying to figure out how you say retard with a soft R.
That's what I was saying to chat. I'm like, what the fuck?
It's retard.
I was talking
It's
about
retard.
a different word with a soft R. Just saying.
It's retard, isn't it?
Have you ever had a Supreme Court judge that's been appointed by a president and they've ruled against him in certain instances?
Was that directed towards me?
Yes.
Okay, sorry. So I'm sure they have, yes. Would this be the rule or the exception to the rule?
Does it make it possible?
It makes it. The point being is that just because they're appointed by a particular president or one side of the aisle doesn't mean they're going to stay emphatically loyal to them in every single circunstance.
Never said.
So hold on. There's like next to
real
no
quick. One second, guys. 1 second. Chat. As you know, and if you don't, listen close. Okay, when the poll is live, you're gonna be putting either a 1 in the chat or a 2 in the chat to get your vote in. Okay, so listen up. All right, if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for dogs. You're gonna be putting a 1 in the chat. All right, and if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Nomoclast. You're putting a 2 in the chat. All right, so one more time, you're putting a 1 for dogs, a 2 for Nomoclast. You guys in the Rumble chat as well. The poll is now live. Everybody, get your votes in. I'm gonna hide that poll, and you guys got 2 minutes. Get them in.
Someone's voting 67. That's awesome.
Ban him instantly.
Anywho, how we
actually
debated for
banned
10
my
minutes on that
kids from
topic? I
saying
don't
that
know.
shit.
Come on.
That was. It was fun though. That was fun. Yeah, I had fun. It was an interesting conversation. There was a couple things I didn't quite go for that I probably should have.
Geo, if you put like a word or something with the number, it won't put your vote. Just so you know, it's gonna be just the number. Oh no, it's all good. I'm just letting you know because we tested a lot of different things when we started using this voting system.
I got it. Am I allowed to resubmit?
Yeah.
I just did.
Yeah. You just put the number in,
Just put the
and
number.
your vote doesn't count
just did
more
the
than
number.
once either.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, we tested a bunch of different shit to see how these.
See, this guy needs to go to Derek Zoolander Center for Kids Who Can't Read Good.
No, but numbers don't have meaning.
I want to learn to do other stuff good too.
Although I think that got down recently.
People putting 3 in chat. There you go.
There you go. There you go.
Peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly.
Yeah, that one. It's gonna be stuck.
All right, that is 2 minutes on the poll, folks, and we got 63% of the votes said the winner of the 1v1 is Nomoclast. That was 19 votes for Nomo and 11 for Dogs. Dogs, tell everybody in the chat. Tell everybody in the chat where we
I didn't
can
even go
find
all
you.
out.
Where we
I
can
didn't
find
go
you,
all
why
out.
they
I
gotta
was-
bring you back for another shot at the $150 prize.
I was nice. All right. I had a civil conversation, and there was points I wanted to, but you know what? I didn't, and that was my fault. But bring back the fire, babies. Let's go. Bring the
bring the
Doggos
dogs.
back. Speakeazy, brothers, all these guys. Love you. We'll catch you next time.
Always a pleasure having you. And if they bring you back, you know you're more than welcome. And until then, my friend.
Your soul is mine.
Fatality.
Another soul added to the Safe of Souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Wait, who did we oh wait, Wrath of
Wrath.
Reason wasn't brought back up? Okay.
I'm here.
He must have exited and then came back or something, right? Or maybe I hit you down by accident. I probably did that.
That's okay.
I'm bad at doing that. All right, yeah, let's I see we already got another fighter. Let's bring him up.
This is verbal combat.
Brutality.
Get over here.
You will never win.
This is verbal combat.
Freedom Flannel, welcome to the show.
Hey, how's it going?
Welcome.
Hello. Nice to meet you, sir.
Nice to meet you guys.
Well met, sir. Well met.
You too.
First time on VK? I don't
Yeah,
recognize
well,
the name.
I mean, I was in last Friday for about 5 minutes, I think, before we all got kicked on that one.
Oh, okay.
That's fun. That's fun when he does that.
It happens.
I just gotta say, dogs love you, but you deserve that one, man. You deserve it.
Bun Turtle says, I demand.
Back to the doghouse, you guys.
I have to blame Chaos on that one. You know.
Back to the doghouse. But $90 to
Who
revive
else?
chat.
Wait,
Bring dogs back.
did someone else?
Yeah, our microphone
Nomo.
guy.
No,
Microphone guy left. I mean, or
They
disappeared
won.
or something.
Oh, okay. It says device is not connected, so he's back there still. But it says device. You know, I don't know if he's using his phone or something, but sometimes it'll be like if you're using your phone and you exit the like tab you're on to look at something, it'll do that where the devices are not connected. Yeah. Oh, he was there for a second.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's
he's
what happened
back.
to me
Oh,
earlier.
he's gone. There he is.
What the fuck is happening? Can you hear me?
Yeah, we hear you.
If I turn my
Hear you
camera on, it
perfect.
disconnects me. So
It'll be all right.
Yeah.
Never mind.
If you need to drop and come back, like if you want to exit the StreamYard and come back in, try that. You can. But if you don't want to, if you don't
I'll
need
figure
the
it out.
camera on, it's all
One
totally
sec,
up to you. Totally up to you.
I'll figure it out.
Okay, let me see here. First
Tyler
off, let
Robertson?
me see. We had Sunstar with the $10. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Let us know if there's a move you would like to do with this. All right. And you know what? Let's bring up that topic that they were talking about here. It is impossible for Tyler Robertson to have a fair trial.
I agree.
Only if you're racist.
It's possible.
If you're racist.
Impossible?
Yeah.
Yep.
No, it's possible.
How is it
Absolutely.
impossible?
I think
It's absolutely possible.
Holy man.
There are things that can be done in the trial with the trial that could give him what people will perceive to be a fair trial, or what is objectively a fair trial. The issue that comes from this is there's depending on what side you fall on, one side's going to think, let's say he gets prosecuted, he gets life or the death penalty or whatever, they're going to go, oh, he shouldn't have got that, it wasn't a fair trial. Let's say he gets life in prison instead, people will go, he should have got the death penalty, it's not a fair trial. So it's just based on, I guess, your preference or what side you are on this, whether you want him to be put away or unalived, or whether you want to see him go free because he's innocent or he's a patsy, or whatever narrative is out there right now.
I think he can't get a fair trial at all because they destroyed the crime scene within a day. The officials destroyed the crime scene.
That's not the only.
They tore up that ground that had evidence that'll never be shown, and they did a whole bunch of other stuff.
If that was the only part of the evidence, then maybe. But they've also got the weapon. They've got confession. They've got text messages. They've got video footage.
They don't have the weapon. They think well, I mean, we can all argue.
They do have the weapon.
What that bullet will do is not. Anyway,
Wouldn't they just admit in court that they have fragments that don't come from a 306?
No, they have rounds that came from a 30 caliber that they pulled out of Charlie, but they couldn't connect it exactly to the rifle themselves, which is with the bullet fragment that you're almost never going to get that.
Was he there that day?
Yes, he was, and there's video footage to it. He's got witnesses there where he actually went there and was talking to people at TPUSA.
Yeah, he interviewed the Turning Point people interviewed at one point.
But if I can be devil's advocate, right?
If I can be devil's advocate, I think is just
the reason why it's impossible for him to get. The reason why it's impossible for him to get a fair trial is because it's so widely publicized. It's like one of the biggest historical events. It's literally like the JFK. You know what I mean? So it's like to act one sec vintage. To act like the jurors are not going to already have a preconceived idea of this case. How are you going to find 12 jurors?
It's easy. There's 12 people that believe the conspiracy theories that are going the other way. So there's going to be 12 people out in this world that believe
that's not fair.
No, that is fair. It doesn't mean that
fair.
It's impossible. No. It is possible.
I think
they already established a preconceived verdict in their head.
The mental state.
Twitter, so that she can join
the mental state of the juror that you don't know.
Guys, what about the Carmelo Anthony case then? Would you say that Carmelo Anthony got a fair trial?
Yes.
They removed two jurors that were biased.
Exactly.
They literally denied two people because they were biased. They said, y'all can't be jury because you're biased. And they said, have a nice day. Right? Well, everyone outside was calling it racist and a donkey court, right? So if you're a racist and you believe in white tea supremacy and that system, and no matter what they do,
don't you insult? So don't you insult the filthy writer by calling him
supremacist?
Listen,
Jesus
if you're
Christ, he's found innocent.
If I were an FBA, I would say that it was a kangaroo court. You know?
It's not impossible.
I think you guys overestimate how.
What did Stephen A. Smith say? He did not get tried by a jury of his peers.
But most normies don't give a shit, I feel like.
Impossible way to take the negative on it.
What are you, a wizard? What's a normie?
I have a question for you real quick. Hold on, I have a question.
Fucking Harry Potter,
Tyler,
bitch.
okay, hold on.
Fucking muggle.
Do you agree that you don't have to go to trial? Like, you don't have to go to a trial by a jury. You don't have to do that, but you have a right to a jury trial. You don't have to go to a jury trial, right?
Yeah, but it can be rejected though. But it's not impossible, and that's the point. Is that
so you can't find a judge that's in his favor?
Yeah, you could do it. You could do a change
one around the world.
You could go to you can do a change of venue, but it has to be within the same state.
How many
So
billion
they could
people
go
you
to
can't find
they could
12 of them?
they could do this in another county. And let's say you were on the Tyler Robertson side of this, you could try to get the venue moved to, let's say, a more democratic area within Utah. Granted, it's heavily Republican, but there are still some Democratic regions or counties that might find this more favorable if the defense really wanted to go down that route. Now they're going to face a lot of resistance to it, but they still have that option.
They're not fucking innocent. It doesn't matter. It's not impossible. The key word is impossible.
No, I mean Zimmerman got a good fair trial. What's the dude in Kenosha? Tyler or the guy who shot the two protesters there. He got a fair trial. I mean,
I know his name.
Kyle Rittenhouse.
Yeah,
Rittenhouse. I mean, Derek Chauvin didn't get a fair trial.
I actually.
Let's just be honest.
But that's not to say that it's impossible to get a fair trial for Tyler Robinson. I think it's still possible. I think it's just.
I don't have to offer a plausibility. There is factors that Derek Chauvin, against popular opinion and subjective nature, was doing his job.
Yeah, I would.
People are always
Did Trump get a fair trial?
Of course not.
But
is it possible for Trump to get a fair trial? Is it possible for Trump to get a fair trial in a liberal court?
Yes, only in the quasi narrative that the liberal holds his vow to law and unbiased nature beyond their preferences. So, like, for example, if I was an atheistic judge, I would judge righteously.
Super unrealistic, though.
If a Christian was a victim of a hate crime and I'm an atheist judge, are you saying that could never be a fair trial? Because I would never consider saying Christ isn't real or whatever the crime was, the hate crime, right? As an atheist judge, do I judge like an atheist judge, or do I judge on the confines of the system that I appeal to?
Do you know how hard it is to get a Christian, like to get any court to take any kind of Christian hate crime seriously?
How's that?
And that's a problem with the justice system.
I agree with what you're saying, Geoverse. Like I'm in agreement with you here. I was just saying, like, do you know how unrealistic it is?
Yeah. Don't do the crime, Stay home.
Yeah.
PS5.
Yeah, but that's I guess the unfortunate thing about where the justice system goes, and I think it's true in my country as well as the US, is that there's always going to be a court of public opinion before the trial even starts, and it's just so under that theory, no one ever gets a fair trial ever.
But is it possible?
It's possible, but
There you go.
I'm just saying,
If the 12 jurors don't even know the people involved in the crime.
Sorry, say that again, Tareyak.
You're saying it's impossible to get a fair trial.
No, I'm saying
like under that definition. But if the 12 jurors don't know the two people involved and they don't know about the crime, it wasn't widely reported, then you can have a fair trial.
Correct.
But what we're saying is because the Tyler Robinson, Charlie Kirk was so widely publicized, it's one of it will literally go down in history. That's how widely publicized it was. That's why it's impossible.
I mean, I would argue that the Johnny Depp trial was
in between talking.
That's what people would say, is
eating.
that it's impossible because of that.
I would argue that the Johnny Depp trial was over before it began.
Yeah, like if I get called in for jury duty,
and Blackout's mad that I eat
about
cheese.
A speeding fine, it's some random Joe Blow, and I'm part of a jury over a speeding violation, and I got no dog in the fight, then that person is definitely going to get a fair trial because no one knows, and no one really gives a shit.
But that's an argument.
Fuck your cheese.
I wasn't even chewing into the mic. I had it muted. Fucking lying, Tim.
You still ate cheese.
Are you the kind of guy that eats pizza without sauce?
No, you gotta wait.
I just had some sliced
wait
cheddar.
a few minutes in the back.
That's not bad. No, but all I'm saying is, like, for example, we all knew that Amber Heard was gonna lose before the trial began, right? Like the court of popular opinion.
That's different.
And you call
50-50.
Brother, y'all think that
I'm just saying
that woman who pooped on a man's bed was going to win over
I didn't
a
know
jury?
about that.
Did you?
So,
You didn't know that Amber Heard pooped on Johnny Depp's bed?
I knew about it during the trial, but like if I use that as an example, and maybe that's because I'm not in the I don't live in the US. But when I first heard about Johnny Depp, Amber Heard going to trial, I'm like,
wait, do you believe all women?
No, and I'm not launching a defense of Amber Heard in this. I'm just
Do you
making
believe
a
all
point.
men?
I'm just making the point that I didn't.
What do you
as soon as
believe,
I heard
man? Like
this
who
was
are
going
you?
on,
Do you
Exactly.
believe all
know.
men? So if a guy's a pedophile, he says he didn't do the crime, but he is, you're gonna believe him?
Wow.
Well,
no,
That's
this is
that's
logic
egregious
against
to
me.
me.
The point I'm making.
That's
The point I'm
Throwing your
making
logic
is that
against you, and shit sticks, doesn't it?
Unforgivable.
The point I'm making,
Damn.
guys, the point I'm making is that at the start, like I'm just going to use the Johnny Depp Heard trial. When I first heard about it, I'm like, okay, what's going on here? This sounds a bit crazy. As the trial went on and evidence produced and witness testimony, etc. Well, yeah, of course, Amber Heard's freaking off the reservation out of her mind, and she absolutely was going to lose that. But at first, I didn't really know. But with the Tyler Robertson thing, for
But
example...
you said 50-50.
that's
So that 50-50 was after you knew or before you knew?
It was 50-50 before, like, as soon as I heard, oh, there's a trial going on, it's like, okay, well, I don't really know the facts of the case. I don't really know what exactly... I know there's an...
All right, no problem, Nomo. Thanks for coming, man. Come back anytime. We do it every Friday, so come back anytime.
Good job,
Yeah.
Nomo.
Peace and
You
love,
win the debate.
Yeah, so I hear, okay, there's a trial going on, and then I started watching the trial and, you know, watching the witness testimony and the evidence being produced, and then from there I
Okay.
formed an opinion on that.
Okay.
Which
So
is-
since you watched the trial, right? There were always videos of them entering the court, and it was obvious that a lot more Johnny Depp fans were there versus Amber Heard fans. It was all over TMZ. Everyone preferred him over her.
There was
Now,
someone from TMZ that testified.
did that affect the outcome of the trial, or was it the lackluster performance of her defense? What lost her the trial? Was it all of us laughing at her, or was
Do you
it
know the jurors personally?
not my question? Not my.
Well, you're saying there's bias there, right? But do you know?
I said according
jurors
to
personally?
the court
So it doesn't
of
matter about
popular
the inside
opinion.
opinion. It depends on the people calling.
Yeah, but I'm giving you the variable. I'm giving you the variable.
Yeah,
Amber
but I'm saying
Heard
the people outside. You
was.
didn't
All right, hang
include
on.
the people that are the jurors.
But the people
Relax.
outside don't determine.
Let me repeat the variable at play.
I'm sorry,
Correct.
I don't speak
Okay?
retard.
So, when we all heard her say, I stepped on a bee and made that face, and Jason Momoa came on video, and the poop story, and all these things collected, there were already internet memes being generated. We already knew, all the creators that we watched was covering the trial, so we knew Johnny Depp got it in the bag, right? Her donation that she never paid into, but she pledged to donate to charity, the millions that she won from Johnny Depp. So society already decided. So at that point, was it a fair trial to continue?
Do you realize that at that point, all the jurors are put in solitary confinement and they have no
What kind of
communication to
confinement?
the outside
Hang on,
world?
wait a minute. What
They're
kind of confinement?
They have a gag They're order. held They away can't from look at social social media.
I just don't know
they're
what
meant to be. They're
solitary
meant to be.
confinement is.
Yeah,
they are
they're meant
taken away from when you are put as a juror. You are
Solitary
not allowed to look
confinement.
at Facebook.
Yes.
You are not allowed to look at social media. You are not allowed to do anything. You're
Yeah,
that's
in the
fair.
room.
Yeah,
I would- the word was
How long am
solitary.
I in solitary confinement?
Sorry,
Yeah,
I
so-
fucked
yeah,
up
so
a word.
guys-
I want to
for
get a
fuck's
I want to
sakes.
get a Salisbury steak
Yeah, but
confinement. you know?
guys, yeah. So in this, I just because I had to double check the term, but so if we're talking about like the Heard Depp trial, the jurors were not sequestered. They were allowed to go home every day after court. They weren't like put up in a hotel.
I work at Burger King making flavor Whoppers. I wear paper hats. Would you like an apple pie with that? Would you like an apple pie with that? Ding by the done, ding by the done, ding by the done, ding by the done. I gotta run, I gotta run, I gotta run, I gotta run. Don't bump and fight and hot fat, it really hurt bad and so the skin grabs. Would you like
A paper hat with that? Would you like some apple pie with that?
Yo, my ears, man. That was wild. That was crazy.
Ding by the done.
Need a warning.
Woo. Yeah. But again,
Yeah, so they were
why
instructed.
why were we all correct with what we believed the outcome was going to be? Was it just because we felt like she lost, or was it the variables at play that the jury could not ignore?
Maybe it's because she was a crazy, stupid bitch, and everybody looked at her as like, this stupid bitch.
Is it
Yeah, but
illegal
according
to?
to
Kim, welcome to the show.
Oh my
Let's
god,
fucking
it's
go.
Kim. It's
All right,
Kim.
so I
Let's
gotta
get
say-
offended, chat.
Hi.
Let's get offended.
Out of so many billion people in this world,
Hey,
Yeah,
big
you
gifted
dog.
10 memberships. Let's
Oh, yeah.
fucking go. Shout out to you, dogs.
This woman's been spreading lies about me, saying that I was chewing into the microphone, even though I muted my mic. Kim, if you weren't chewing, then maybe you should stop putting the fries in your mouth.
Okay.
She could hear you all the way from Canada.
Bro, I
You didn't need the
did
mic.
not have food in my mouth, and I was not the only person who heard it.
Doubt.
So chill your dick, dude.
Hey Kim, I don't know if it's just me, but your camera's really blurring.
I wouldn't
Oh, your camera's not blurry.
You are here for her verbal combat, sir.
Kim, you look
Don't worry
fine.
about it.
Background looks really cool. You look fine.
I just
Are
found
you
out
guys
that I had
in-
cherries to go to my
in your
grocery
cool
list.
graphics? You guys are in your graphic privilege. It's just me in a hat.
Thank you, thank
you. You know? Sitting here.
I'm sorry, Steelborne. Did you just say I just grabbed some cherries to put in my mixed drink?
Fuck yeah, I just found out that I got cherries to go in my fucking vodka.
And I got news for you. That means you're gay.
A little bit.
Well, tell Andrew he's gay too.
Yeah, you got your cherries in your peanut.
Don't show us any cherry stem tricks, okay? No cherry tricks. All right, bro, we're good.
Your vodka Kalana.
I can't do that shit.
No, they go.
So,
they go
so
into
the point I
Shirley
wanted to get to
Temple.
here.
Poor girlfriend.
The point I wanted to get to. So, say all these variables you're saying right now, right then, everybody watch the fucking trial, blah 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 blah. Can you tell me in all the population of the whole wide world you can't find 12 fucking bitches that are just as crazy as her that are gonna find her innocent?
Yeah, like in the same way that like
Or one judge.
I'll agree with you that, for example, right? Crazy hypothetical. The show Maury, where it's the moment where you are not the father. There's somebody in the audience that feels terrible about that young woman. It's the 5th time she's there, 4 guys, and she don't know who the father is. There's a guy in the audience like you that's like, poor lady. Give me her bills, I'll pay for them.
But you're telling me it's impossible.
So yeah, it's possible that there is a
There's a big difference there. You're talking about
it's epic.
Empathy is subjective. I mean, yeah. There are a lot of people that are suckers and would give out their social on their landline. To a guy named Steven that calls them
You're talking about
on a
DNA
Tuesday.
facts, not
Yes.
social fucking perspective. Social perspective is what I'm talking about.
Okay, define it, tough guy. Social perspective.
Yeah.
What does that
people
mean?
Feel, what they think.
Court of
Their
public opinion.
perspective.
And what
Do you know what
objectivity
perspective
would that
is?
hold?
So
To
can
the
you
argument.
tell me in the fucking whole wide world of all the
Mhm.
billions of people that live in this world,
Mhm.
you can't find 12 people that believed Amber Heard?
All you
Yeah.
needed was one.
It's
Well, there you
definitely
go. So it's not
possible, but how would that?
fucking impossible.
It's
Read the
possible, but
fucking
how?
prompt.
But how do you arrive at a fair
Hold on a second,
trial?
hold on a second.
It doesn't
Do you know
matter if
how
you
many
agree with it.
feminists
A juror
spurred
could
the
be in
fuck out?
traffic that day. You know,
Do you know how many
traffic is an
feminists
issue.
I saw spurging out online when fucking Amber Heard was like found like guilty or whatever in that fucking trial?
It was almost the
case.
end of the Me Too movement. She was the head honcha, the head mamacita for the Me Too movement. She was the face of it. It's a very, very bad look for feminism.
Yeah, it doesn't matter the case. It doesn't matter who the plaintiff or defendant is.
Rose McGowan?
Yeah, there's
Listen.
always
Wearing a
gonna be
NASCAR hat?
some group
Somebody
of nutters
shit on
that
a
are
man's
gonna
bed
side with
and
one
called him
regardless.
crazy. I don't care what you're talking about, brother. If a woman shit in my bed and called me crazy, we got problems. You know, I need a lawyer immediately.
If a woman's
I'm
shitting
calling
in your bed,
Speakeazy
you do
immediately.
have problems.
Like,
I
speak.
agree.
What do I do?
Or
Speak on it, brother.
You gotta
She
stay
was
up to date
very
again.
bad.
That's happening.
She was bad news for him. That was bad.
It's great. But
In the words
like,
of Bender
read the prompt.
Bending Rodriguez, have you ever tried just sitting down with your kids and hitting them? Then maybe they won't grow up to shit on people's bed.
But you
If
know,
I do, it would not involve vodka. You know what I'm
you know,
saying?
but there is one
Yeah,
thing.
you're a whiskey guy.
I love
How'd you
Johnny
know?
Depp. I really do. I love him. But he should have
Too
been-
Russian for that.
He should have been a little more used a little more discernment rather than just she's pretty.
Why are you victim blaming?
Do you honestly think they were
As a
both
feminist,
innocent
I'm
here?
very offended.
Do you think they
I
were
am
both
not a
innocent? Like neither of them were guilty?
I just think that I think you need to spend a little more time. But we all do that.
Mansplaining to
I
same mistake. So, you know, I did the same
He's
thing.
a piece of shit. Maybe he was a crazy piece of shit in his bed. Does it really matter? They're both fucked up.
Yeah.
Like,
That's very well done, Easy.
Speakeazy.
I like it.
Where's the one for jungle that's got?
Thank you very
50,000
much.
next to it?
Thank you.
That's awesome.
Yeah. Jungle would
Like,
be
for
up there,
example-
but there's too many
I like
zeros it'd fall off the page.
Like, would the Carmelo trial be
I know you're
easier
looking
to use as an example, or do we all agree on that trial? Just curious.
Most of us probably agree, but there's so many people. who don't agree.
I see a lot of Caucasian men on panel, so I don't.
Can you show the
I don't
prompt
know.
again one more time?
Where?
This is the opposite of that one guy's show. What's his
Where?
name?
Read the
Identify
fucking
as
prompt.
Asian. Just saying.
Just read the fucking prompt.
That's valid.
Like, jeez.
I was talking.
Oh my God,
There's
Kim,
no
stop
banner on the
interrupting.
screen.
I know.
Are you being serious
Speak.
right
Can
now?
you throw the prompt up one more time, please?
Oh, are you saying mention the banner that isn't there? You fucking moron! Open your eyes,
The
bro.
one that
we're talking
you guys
about
were
one
just
topic.
doing.
Yeah, the topic of what we're talking about. Read the third word, sir.
Okay, we can include you. What do you have to say?
Read the third word. Do you know how to read?
Yeah. So again, possibility of
You know
finding
what a fair
12 out
trial
of a.
is?
Impossible.
Okay, is a fair trial objective?
Impossible.
Is a fair trial impartial and objective?
Yes.
Does it matter? Because you could have it either way.
So a subjectively fair trial is objectively fair?
It depends on which way you're looking at it. You could have the subjective trial from the other side.
So maybe
fucking
is
retard.
it definitely in your
Ralph,
worldview?
you don't know what a fair trial is.
In this case,
I'm just
this
asking
guy,
questions.
in this case, this guy can't.
He can't think. He has no reasonable thought. There's no logic in his
So
head.
widely reported.
Prem,
Are you telling me? Are you telling me you would be able to find 12 jurors that are neutral on the Charlie Kirk assassination?
He's a psychic. He's a psychic medium. Trust him. Right?
I think
So
there
what
are
they
plenty
could
of people
do
who don't
is-
pay
what
attention.
they
to
could
Yes,
this.
you
during
can.
jury
Are you a medium?
You
I'm
can
going to grant
find
that you
12
can't.
neutral
Let's say you
people.
can grant that you can't.
On the
because
Charlie Kirk
during jury-
assassination.
Yeah, so during jury
Absolutely.
selection, they could just knock
Absolutely.
out people out of the jury selection and get to a point where they go, listen, we can't get a fair trial.
I'm going
for
to
this
go to
dude
the
on a jury
rural
trial
grounds of
because
Papua
we
New
can't
Guinea,
find
and I'm
12
going to find
people.
12
We
people
need a
that
bench
don't
trial.
have
We
it.
need,
And
we
then
need
it's not a jury of his peers.
But
No,
you guys,
but it's a
doesn't need that,
fair
though.
trial because nobody knows who the fuck he is.
they
he can
don't
still-
have the evidence. They destroyed it. They destroyed
They
the
didn't
evidence.
destroy
for
it.
the day.
Are you saying that?
They-
Hang on,
they
hang on,
destroyed
hang
the
on.
evidence.
Are you saying
This guy
that
wrote,
if
this
tonight
guy
was the
literally
first
wrote
time?
a confession to his furry boyfriend that he humps that he killed Charlie Kirk. What are you talking about?
Stop
I
yelling
know
at him.
he's guilty.
That's-
I know.
I don't
he's
even get it.
Yo,
Like, what is,
Guys, let me have
TDS
I
Steelborne.
wanna have-
It's
I wanna
TDS.
have-
It has to be
I
in
want to
some way.
have a.
no, these
I
people
wanna
are
have
all
a-
based as fuck. I don't get
Stop
it.
yelling. I'm trying. I want to have.
Stop
a nice
woman-splaining.
discussion with Prem. I have a nice discussion with Prem on this. So, Prem,
Okay.
what evidence did they destroy?
They tore up the entire the location where Kirk was
Okay.
sitting. They tore
Okay.
it up.
I'm going to grant you that.
Erases
Okay, I agree.
all of
I
that
agree.
evidence, which means
I'm gonna.
he
I
cannot
agree
get
with you
a fair
there.
trial. Yeah.
Okay,
you mean
so
people
I
in
agree with
panic.
that. So
That's
no,
valid.
let me finish this, guys. So I'm going to agree that they tore up that site. That evidence is gone.
Yep.
Is there any other evidence?
I don't know. I just
Okay,
know that
so-
they tampered with
Okay,
evidence.
so I've watched I've
tamper-
watched some of the prelim hearings. They've got
Yeah.
video evidence. They've
So have I.
got they've got testimony from his furry lover boyfriend. They've got ballistics report, grants inconclusive. They've got evidence of him with the DNA on the gun, DNA on his clothes.
DNA on the towel.
They've got witness
DNA on
testimony that he was at the event and he spoke to people at TPUSA,
Yeah.
basically casing the place beforehand, and
I
all the
understand.
text messages.
I understand all that. They
So you
destroyed-
can't say that just because they got rid of one. Let's say they got rid of that. I don't actually believe that's intentional. I don't have any proof one
it
way or
was
the other.
intentional.
Okay,
They
well,
did
I'll
it.
just grant that anyway. You
Yeah.
can't say on just that one piece of evidence that you now have to discount and ignore everything else and say, okay, well, because that happened, no other evidence can be admissible, and it doesn't exist.
Exactly.
If you're tampering with the evidence, there's a reason.
So the guy's innocent.
Who's
right?
Wade?
So he should
Who's
just
I'm
walk
not
away.
saying he's innocent. I don't know. None of us will ever know.
But
because-
according to
Wait,
you,
know, because you have
No, wait a minute. Well, wait a minute.
is it a
guys.
mistrial?
Prem,
Is it a mistrial,
who is
man?
Yeah.
Prem, who is we? When you say
Should walk
they
away
did
free.
it, who is they? When they got rid of the evidence, who is they?
Whoever sent those guys into
You
terror.
don't even know. It could have been the
Which
school
is who?
staff, the
Which
janitor.
is who?
It was not school staff. It was a guy.
Well, who?
It was the officials.
Now she knows.
All right.
I'm open to it, Prem. If you can convince it, I'm just who?
I don't know enough. I just know that they tampered with evidence, and there
Damn.
So you're talking about a guy who
We got
W,
a
Prince of Dogs.
four-way battle coming in from Prince of Dogs. Let's fucking go.
Time for 1v1.
All right. Wait, who was it all again? Bring that back up. You put it away.
I'm just taking a quick peek.
Freedom versus Geo versus Kim versus Tareyak.
All right. Here, let me find a topic for you guys. Okay, thank you. Where do you guys think about plea bargaining should be abolished?
No.
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 Okay, we got 3 no's. What about what about this one? The parents should be criminally liable for their children's serious crimes.
No.
No.
That's 3 no's. Okay. I like to try and get 2 no's and 2 yeses, or what about execution should be televised?
Yep.
Yeah.
I'll
W.
take no.
Of course you would. I'm kidding.
Tareyak, are you muted?
He said he was going away.
Yeah, he had to go to the washroom or something.
Fucking Tareyak.
Well, she can handle my light work, so I'll just wait for Tareyak.
We'll see what he takes.
Sorry, I was taking a pee. Ladies and gentlemen. Can I not even drain the bladder, so to speak?
No,
I was like, let me go full cam. What's the execution should be televised? No.
All right,
Really?
perfect. Look at that. We got 2 no's and 2 yeses. I like it. So chat, as you know, and if you don't, listen close, okay? This here is going to this one goes to 8 minutes to start. All right. If you guys want to add on a minute, it is $10 to add a minute. It is $60 to solo judge. And if we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the 2 lowest on the poll will lose their souls. Fighters, good luck to all 4 of you. Let's get it.
So, affirmatives, let's hear it.
Why shouldn't it be televised? Is one
Bitch, you're the affirmative. Make a fucking argument.
Well, I mean, I was gonna do ladies first, but since you want to use the B word, Mr. T, for many
Oh my
victims,
God, shove a tampon up your hole, you're fucking feminist.
for
Come
many
on.
victims, in the right context, it can be perceived as justice, and that would be very, very, very logical. Especially,
why
for
should you
example, like
televise it?
because it's the most effective coercion method.
Coercion for what? Why we coercion the public?
Because the nature of it being taboo. If it's taboo
Okay,
in
so
our current
what
society,
happens when
the
the society
of
actually
it
becomes
occurring-
more degenerate and more inclined for bloodlust?
Repeat that last part. I only speak American.
When people like this whole thing of like the murder porn and all this kind of shit, people want to see more violence.
What people?
Public.
Come on.
public people
The
want to see more
public get a
violence
bloodlust
because-
for the death penalty. They want to see more death. They want to see more executions. There starts to become a market for it.
Guilty, why
So then
not?
we all of a sudden
Yeah.
we have Mr. Anus.
My
His
argument
policies
is
getting
justice.
passed. So you
But hang
jaywalk on the
that's a
street.
straw man.
That's a death
straw man.
penalty.
My argument was justice.
not a straw man.
It represents justice for many. For example, Saddam Hussein.
You can
I
still
was
have
alive.
one sec.
Hang
One
on.
sec.
I
Let me
was alive
clarify.
to
Let me
see
clarify
that
because you're not
happening.
understanding this. You can
I
still
would
have
view
the death
that
penalty, but
public
not
execution
publicly televised.
Of Saddam Hussein was very, very justice natured to Iraqis, Kurds, Shiites. To them, publicly seeing the man that destroyed many generations, right?
Yeah,
was
donkey
a good
pull
thing.
cart. You want donkey
Are you
pull
saying
cart.
that Hussein being publicly executed was a bad thing?
You want donkey pull cart? That's what
I
you
think
want. You
Hussein
want donkey
is
pull
not
cart
a good
bullshit.
analogy though, because we're
No,
talking
no.
about in our current society here in the U.S. or Canada. So we're talking
Yeah,
about
so within
public
context.
airwaves. So kids.
Yeah, so within context,
and
decades
people
of oppression.
Don't. Yeah, that's.
Okay.
I mean, if we lived in Iraq and we had a dictator for 20 odd years killing thousands of people, I might have a different opinion. But we're talking about our society currently, and that means that essentially any
No,
kid
we're
can
not.
flip to a channel.
The,
and could
the
be
prompt
seen.
is executions in general should be televised. So it would
Yes.
argue that there's a system that would escalate that force of execution. Currently, we have
Meaning you're
misdemeanors,
gonna have people
felonies.
making money of showing death on TV.
If
Yeah,
the
exactly.
crime
I would
would
argue
fit,
then
hang on,
that's-
hang on. If the crime would fit life imprisonment, why not? Less taxpayer money.
Do you not see social
Why are
media?
we
Do you not see all the
monetizing
violence
the
that's
death
already
penalty?
going on social media all over the place for free? And who said you have to monetize it?
Yeah,
to
the
And we're
death
the
penalty
feminists?
is
That's
okay.
wild.
Let me explain something. The death penalty
But
is
we're
a
the feminists.
necessary evil. It is a necessary evil. Okay, so this whole thing of let's monetize necessary evil is not a
You don't even
good
need to
thing.
monetize- You don't
And
need to
and we-
monetize it. Just televise it. Maybe
we're-
there's a lot of people who actually
Oh, just
want to
televise
see
it, bro.
the rest
Who's
of
gonna
it.
pay for the cameras?
Yeah, that's it.
Who's gonna pay for the
Televising it.
airtime?
No, it's still televised and it's still on a public airway. So even though you might have channels that are broadcasting, it's still accessible to everybody. I'm not even saying that public execution isn't something that we should do, but why can't it be done in like a local municipality and someone actually goes to see it live? Currently
Because we live in an
Exactly.
age where
Yeah.
everyone has a phone. Hang on, that's laughable at best because realistically, using logic, people record everyday happenings of assault,
Yes.
violence, murder, and it's entertainment, it's content. World Star, so in a World Star
Yeah,
world
content.
of YouTube and
So
Instagram,
you've eroded
you
the
believe to
meaning
tell
of
me
justice.
that people aren't going to record
it's
it anyway?
just content, bro.
No, I mean absolutely would.
This is
But
what I'm saying. It's an
realistically, we're
immoral
talking
action.
about
But
this-
it's the ultimate
Bring it back.
content.
Lions,
if this
everything.
is the
Let's
state
go.
televising.
Yeah,
it,
it's
It's
the
the
ultimate content,
ultimate
which means the
content.
public
Sure,
would want
Tareyak,
more and more
if
and
you
more, and that's where you have the
if you
bloodlust
harm
aspect.
somebody in your community,
want
your
more and
community
more and
should
more.
watch you get
You're
harmed.
doing it
Would you
So
agree?
why can't the community
Everywhere.
watch and go to an actual event for that? Why does it have to be televised
What?
on public airways that anyone can see it?
Because it's 2026 and we're attached to our phones. So when he says
we're attached to
televised,
our phones, but like
hang on.
you know, most people.
when he says televised in the modern world, that's streaming. You ask anyone that buys a TV, you stream cable, you stream Netflix. No one televises with coaxial cable. So it's a fallacy in its very nature. In modern day, televised events are streamed public access.
Yes, it's monetized.
So yes.
Charlie Kirk.
You want to
I mean,
monetize necessary
Again,
evil.
yeah, so it's
regardless
access,
if it's
there's
monetized
nationwide
What are you
Which
talking
is
about?
immoral.
You're using a word
Because
that neither
like
of
I
us
mentioned, you're eroding the even meaning of justice in that sense.
use. What's the
Because you're
dent
like, it's
on
the ultimate content.
taxpayer
It's just
dollars? Hang
content,
on.
bro.
It's already happening, bro.
So you rather feed pedophiles?
You cannot
For
get an
45
off
years.
from it is. Kim, just
Tareyak
do us
wants
all
to
a favor
feed
and just
pedophiles,
stop talking for the
make
rest
sure
of
they
the
have
debate.
libraries and
That would
toiletries.
actually be doing it everybody.
As long as
You're lowering the
criminals get
IQ of the
deodorant,
entire
you know?
chat by speaking. Please let the
Nah,
men
nah, it's okay.
actually discuss
Wow,
this.
we're such
So
No, actually,
again,
I'll avoid my time
Geo.
to Kim. Go ahead, Kim.
Oh, okay, jeez. So what is
I'm
even going
sorry,
on
I
here?
didn't hear what you
Like you
said.
might as well
No, like
just
you
literally
want
shove the
pedophiles to
tampon
be
up your
fed
hole.
in prison instead
Yeah.
of.
So you don't have
I
an
got it.
argument. You don't have an argument,
You're
Gio.
going
Oh, you're
from
talking to
just to be
Tareyak.
So
done
Kim,
with
go
it,
ahead.
you
What's your
no
argument, Kim?
penalty whatsoever. That's not true.
I literally already said my argument. It's already going on for free everywhere. Irina Zaruska, Charlie Kirk, that was already put and televised on the news, on social media, everywhere. So why would you not want to see justice for some POS?
So you're telling me on the news, they actually showed the dude stabbing Irina in the neck?
Yes.
No, they didn't.
Yes, they did.
wait.
They showed the
No,
build up
there's
to it,
definitely-
and then they cut away from it.
Yeah, no, they don't show her actually bleeding out.
Okay, I'm really sorry. They
Why are you
blurred-
lying, bro? Like you pretend like there's not a website that has an unfiltered image and video.
Go with that would take fine.
blood everywhere.
I'll see that it would be
Come on.
whatever government authority is actually going to.
Is that a good thing? Should that happen?
Not something that I don't think the state should be doing.
Okay,
And
being that it is currently normalized to take out whoever is YT based on your narrative or a fascist in your understanding, we should televise justice in that same veracity. Because right now it's too normalized for Tareyak, for example, to unalive freedom
If
because he
PDF
wants
gets
to.
normalized, then yeah, we should just televise
According
that.
to you, we should feed them and clothe them and house them and give them AC
Again, none of
and a
us
bed.
No,
and a blanket.
no,
are against.
no. We should give them the death penalty.
Nah. You see, unlike you, Tareyak, and Freedom, I don't really hear you that much.
You're the one that say because it's normalized.
You have no
let's go. So when
impeccability with your
communism
work.
gets normalized,
You
let's
have
just go along
no
with it. But, like,
impeccability because on the one side you say vigilantism and justice toward pedophiles, but not if you have to watch it for your eyeballs.
If it was
See,
your
rather
child
I pay for it than you watch
or
it.
somebody
Got
that
it.
you knew,
No.
would you not want to see that person take their last breath?
Yeah, I absolutely would. And that's why I'm still in favor of the death penalty. I'm just not in favor of the state televising it or having a live stream for it where anyone can see it. If it's going to be
Exactly.
and let's be real, most death penalty
Because it's
cases
immoral.
that are going to be a thing are actually going to be taking place in like a local community. They're not going to be a nationalized event. You know, like Charlie Kirk is not the normal. Okay, we're talking about this is going to be for people who are committing child offenses that most of the country don't hear about.
In a society of bare knuckle sports and slap contests in NFL, you're worried about instant death being televised.
Yes.
Should NASCAR be so? In your argumentation, how many public executions have happened in NASCAR or in sporting history in general? And are they not all televised?
Wilson.
So you're arguing that we're not.
So you're equating a car crash. You're equating a car crash where you actually can't see the person die. Versus a live up 4K, you can see the dude's like face as he's like dying. That's what you want to see.
As an
That's
army
what you want to
veteran,
promote.
I was happy that I was able to watch Saddam Hussein be hung.
That's great. I don't think that
And
has any
unlike,
reference.
I mean,
the
again,
general population.
I'm saying that in my generation,
Do you want kids
we
seeing people
experienced
die
what
on
you have
screen?
disdain for.
They already are.
Who's
What are
mentioning
you
kids?
not getting about this, Tareyak?
Again,
They
we're
already are.
talking
It's
about
all
the
over
state
YouTube.
putting this.
Okay,
man,
one
you're
sec. Everybody
defending
shut the fuck up.
whatever
Kim,
probably
listen
works.
very closely. You cannot get an art from an is. Do you understand, you goofy bitch?
Can you not understand what I'm saying?
No, bitch.
Oh, okay.
You cannot get an art from an is. You're saying, well, it's already happening, so we might as well go with it. Okay, well, PDF is already happening, so we might as well go with it. Right, Kim?
No, I think the
Didn't think so.
argument goes down to
I
should
did
the
not
state
say that, you fucking
televise it
leprechaun
and
asshole.
broadcast
Shut
it to the
the fuck
nation.
up.
Because
Yeah.
right now they don't do that, and I
Not
would
an
say
Who would it
they
hurt?
not be able to do
Freedom. Who is it bringing harm to televise a
The
net
public.
objective? Okay.
The
How?
public, mainly kids,
Demoralizing.
It being we're talking about
Okay. Is
government.
it up to the hang on. Whose authority is underemployed when kids are watching television or streaming content? Is it my problem what your kids watch, or is it your
no, but
problem
we're
what your
talking
kids
about
watch?
the state putting it out there. We're not.
No, but now you're
talking
blaming the
about
state
some
for kids
schmo
watching
putting
a public
enough video out
execution.
there. No, we're talking
the
about who
state's
is the
not
person.
We should
for
not
kids being
glorify the death
next to the
penalty.
state.
It is a
We should
necessary
glorify
evil. We should not
justice
glorify
toward the-
evil.
We should glorify objective justice and capital punishment. I'm an abolitionist. I don't know what you are,
Bro,
Tareyak,
both
because I'm
me
feminist.
and Freedom have
But as
both
an-
said we
as
are
an
on board
abolitionist,
with the death
we have
penalty. We have no
normalized
issue with the
on
death
a-
penalty.
brother,
But the death
abortion
penalty
is public.
itself is a necessary
Abortion-
evil.
abortion
so to
has
sit
an
here and
open
say
door policy.
we should then glorify that necessary
Tareyak.
evil
Wait.
is
Tareyak,
immoral.
abortion has an open door
Live
policy.
streams of the abortions. Is that what they do?
Sir, how easy is it for a woman to go through an open door called Planned Parenthood and say, I just feel the ick about this parasite. I want
Now
it
we're talking
gone.
about abortion.
How many debates are had on the autonomy of a woman and just their preference?
Again, this has nothing to do with something being televised, though. You're just talking
Literally
about what
nothing got to do with the
woman
prompt.
feels for doing.
Okay, so if a third of,
Not
of,
even
of a
remotely
current
close.
generation is gone because of the exposure of a third of a generation, how's that not known? Not televised, I'll grant that, but not known. To where me televising a rapist, right, or a murderer that unalived 16 children, how is that a net negative, but you preach morality? I'm asking both
Okay,
of you.
because
equally.
it is immoral to glorify necessary evils.
Who's glorifying it? I'm observing a televised event.
You're putting
Do I
it-
glorify
yeah, you're
Conor
putting on
McGregor by watching
television.
him fight?
You're
Hang on.
publicizing it.
Am I praising Conor McGregor by watching him fight?
I mean, you're.
Is
you're
he my
watching-
idol
you're-
because I'm watching him fight?
Again, who broadcasts those fights? Does the
Does
government?
the
broadcast
UFC
the
glorify
fights?
fighting?
So
Does
am
the
I
government,
glorifying?
sponsor fighters?
Am I glorifying Dana White by watching UFC?
Okay, so should the government post
You're glorifying
combat footage
fighting.
of soldiers dying in the field?
Again, are
You're
you saying
making a
that?
whole event out of it.
It's going to.
What are you talking about? Okay,
No,
so
people
society
not-
is the world full of sinners because combat sports exist. Got
The
it.
thing is, you can talk about the death penalty all you want, but if you actually see the death penalty, it's going to make people not want to commit those crimes that are going to cause said death penalty.
But
Do you
King,
not
they're
even
hypocrites.
saying that
Here's
that's
why.
not the case. I'm saying that
Did
why
King
can't
David
this be an
commit?
actual
Hey,
public event
Tareyak,
that someone
did
can
King
actually
David
go and
commit
view?
public executions?
Yeah, sure.
Why then okay? and
You
today not okay?
cannot get an art from an is.
I'm not asking you if you ought publicly
and what's the
execute
new
someone.
covenant?
David was in wartime, right? So it was a lot
What
more
was the new-
normalized then.
new covenant?
What is the difference from then to now? That's all I'm asking.
What's the new
breaker?
covenant? Talk to me about the new covenant.
Let's talk about the prompt. Fuck the
That's
new
what I thought.
prompt.
So yeah, we're not
Here we
Jews.
go. Here we go.
Wait,
Televised.
wait,
We're
wait.
not talking about.
I
just
shall not bear
we're talking
false
about the
witness.
government putting
Damn you,
this
Tareyak.
out to the masses. And I don't think that's something the government should be doing. We're talking about, especially we're talking about public airways, or if we're just talking about streaming it, we're talking about official government websites or accounts that are actually going to put it out there. And no, I don't think that should be out to the
If a
general
chopper,
public.
hang on.
Anyone can see
If
that.
a chopper was following a high-speed chase, Freedom, right? Be honest. If you're watching a high-speed chase and they're televising this high-speed chase, and the one speeding aligns himself and somebody else, is society now ruined because of a televised event?
No, but that's
where
not
someone
the intent.
died.
Is every
A
time
car
you
crash is not
watch
the same as a
That's a
public
suicide by
Every time you
cop.
watch a high-speed
When you
chase,
ignore
is the
speed
intent of-
signs,
is
when you
every
ignore law,
time- No,
it's
see,
suicide
but
by
it's-
cop.
It's not an analog. It's every time you
Very
watch
simple.
something, a speed chase online, or if the news is covering it.
Brother,
is the
if you
intent
point
of
at,
the cop-
hang on,
Look at these
Freedom,
arguments, bro.
Freedom.
The guy
Your
running
name
away?
is Freedom,
No,
right?
Of course it's not.
Your name is Freedom, right?
Yeah.
For example, in Florida, if you point a firearm at a deputy, you're done. There's no please point it
Cool
downward,
story, bro.
please, sir.
And?
Right? So, under American paradox, not whatever the fuck you got going on up there, if you make a certain decision of escalation of force, there will be an outcome. So if you are being televised committing a crime, like holding a hostage, any kind of crime being televised, we have seen it in our generation. People being shot, snipers, SWAT teams. It's been done already. What has changed?
We should not make that the norm.
Because that's not the
We
intent
should.
of every news broadcast when there's a hostage situation or even
Exactly.
watching an interaction.
we
with
didn't
police.
watch
This is
all the
ridiculous.
school.
This is the
we did not watch
weakest
all the school
argument
shootings.
I've ever heard in my
so,
entire life.
So it's okay to watch Sandy
It's
Hook.
not.
So we can watch school shootings and watch cops do nothing. That's okay. But if
Right.
somebody does something,
When
if
has
our
there been
government
like
does
an
something,
actual like
now
someone
we
getting
gotta
shot
say,
on
whoa,
the
whoa,
news
whoa. Y'all being
intentionally
too
and the clip
objective.
showed over and over again? When has that actually happened, Geoverse?
If you
I can pull up a clip, but it's not that kind of show, is it, Tareyak?
Oh, so we can't watch it on YouTube right
Now you're
now.
asking for a clip.
Why is that? Why is that?
We can. Public suicide by cops. Look it up.
you can find it.
Yes.
Televised.
We're talking.
Body
We're
cams.
talking about public
Direct body
executions.
cams, where cops
how is
freak
that
out
not-
and go into trauma themselves for unaliving a victim or a criminal.
Yes.
Like, why are you
we're
pretending
okay,
that,
so-
that the world is Europe?
Because
Had
we're talking about
child.
we're talking
Where
about
is
a
this guy
necessary
from?
evil.
Was in
The same
another
way with
country.
war. We don't televise war. Do we? Do we glorify
You just
war?
make a billion movies about it where limbs are flying in all directions. All we do is make movies like Hacksaw Ridge, right? A peaceful chaplain doesn't want to hold a rifle, but he's dragging
And
men
does
with
the
no
person
limbs.
actually die?
Oh my god.
Exactly.
Yeah,
So
no one
in-
dies in the
Literally,
military,
if you
Tareyak.
had
We all
a
sing Kumbaya.
child who was in another country,
Hold hands
and
together.
got
Yeah, the
exited
difference
on
between
social media
a movie
and found
and
We all
reality.
play Monopoly.
got the death
Like this is
penalty,
this is the same argument they say
never let
Quentin
anybody
Tarantino
else
was a
get back
racist
going. I wanna
because he
hear
had
ever.
white people call black
you
people
not
the
wanna
N word
see that
in
person
Django
No.
Unchained.
actually
Movies an art form.
ended?
So it's
Who's arguing
different.
that?
Oh,
Totally
It's
separate
different.
country. Your child just died over there.
Exactly. So
Movie
people
is
dying in a
fiction.
movie is not the
Movie
same
is
thing as
fiction.
publicly broadcasting execution.
Do you know what nonfiction?
Let me. Okay, wait.
Brother
Okay, so
just
you're saying
called
that if
Samuel
basically
L.
if this was in
Jackson.
a different country, you'd want it televised so you can see it without going to that country.
Well, what if you can't?
It would help. It would help.
I mean, generally speaking, wouldn't you, if your child got killed, on a vacation somewhere, wouldn't you want to go see the trial in that country?
No.
What if you actually cannot physically afford
Put a couple
it?
grenades, maybe.
And you can't, but this person is found guilty.
Okay, fine,
given
fine.
the death penalty. Would you not want to see it to know that justice was given to your child?
I'd want to join the party.
That doesn't mean then that the government has to broadcast it
To everybody.
Government.
No one's arguing
You
if they
can
have
send-
to. Hang on.
Okay, so it's going to be a private company, Kim, which means you're going to monetize a necessary
They're about
evil.
to spurg out. They're about to spurg out. Bring up the prompt again. The prompt is not should they tell. Please bring the prompt back up, real quick, before I have a conniption. What was the prompt again?
It should executions be
Wait
televised.
for it. No, he's
Okay.
going to wait for it.
We're not arguing what the
He's
government
just
should
shot
or
himself
shouldn't
in the
do.
foot.
Is
Yeah.
the government
Pull up
mentioned
the prompt.
in that prompt?
Pull up the prompt.
Is the government mentioned in the prompt, Tareyak?
You were saying should.
Is the government mentioned
Should.
within the prompt?
Okay.
You're now pivoting the government, but you were saying you were questioning should.
What the government should or shouldn't do is not up for debate. The question is should the event of a public execution
Yeah,
be
it should
televised?
be televised.
We're not arguing if they're
Yeah, so
moral,
give it to a private company
immoral.
who's going to
They're
monetize it.
happening.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, so we should not
Slippery slope
monetize.
fallacy.
We should not
Slippery slope
monetize
fallacy.
necessary easy.
Slippery slope fallacy from the wise Tareyak. However, is
Should we? That was a slippery slope. You're saying we it's not going to be public. It's not going to be a public. It's not going to be the government. It's not going to be the state. Who's going to televise it?
It doesn't
Who's
matter.
going to televise it?
I
Public or
guess
private?
The owners of Walmart.
Public or
according to you.
private? Public or private, Gio? Who's going to televise it?
That's not what I'm being told to argue. I'm being told to argue.
No, one sec. Everybody shut the fuck up. Gio, you're
You
the one
shut
that
the
said it's
fuck
like,
up.
okay, we don't want to do the government to do it, so
Fucking
then it's
dumb
going to be a
motherfucker.
private enterprise,
Nice, cool.
correct?
Again, sound aside.
It's going to be a private
Executions
enterprise,
should be
correct?
televised.
So it's going to be
already happening.
monetized.
It's already
It's going to be
happening.
monetized. We're not
prompt
leaving this
say
whole like
should
government
they
thing where you
happen?
were like, put up the prompt. The prompt doesn't say
say
government.
should they
So
happen.
who do you want to televise it?
Is
A private company who's going to monetize it.
Isn't choose a company, moron. We're not arguing what company's the
Who's
best.
who is going to televise it,
Verizon has
Geoverse?
the best towers.
Fucking mom.
Yeah, a private
Verizon.
company.
Verizon.
A private company.
Verizon has
Which
the
is a
best towering
private company.
service.
Is it?
Yeah, which is a private company.
Televised.
You just shot yourself in the
No,
forehead.
no, it's because Verizon has UWB that is ultra wideband, and your phone doesn't have that. That's why.
Yeah, which is a private company.
We don't
Verizon
want it
is
to
a
lag,
private
do
company,
we?
correct?
Tareyak. It doesn't
Yeah,
matter.
which means you want private companies to televise the
Listen,
event
listen.
and monetize
Your
a necessary
government,
evil.
your government is going to make sure that all your pedophiles are fed, well taken care of, all their meds are given to them.
Again,
Don't worry,
both
Tareyak.
me and
All your
Freedom
friends
have said we have no
taken
issue
care
with
of.
the death
That's
penalty.
cool.
The issue is televising it. I'm sorry if you can't read too good. Maybe
so-
you went to
so-
Somali
so
Leering
you're-
Center, but the prompt is clearly saying televised, which means you're putting this out to the public,
Yeah, but
meaning
are
you're
we in-
glorifying
are
a
we in
necessary
fiber
evil.
optic? Are we in a fiber optic realm of reality, or do you still use an antenna on your TV? You
We're
moron.
talking about
What does that
fiber
have to do with
optics.
anything?
So
Exactly.
in this current
They're
current
floundering.
meta,
They're
in the
literally
current meta
floundering.
and fiber optics, you can stream cable television. You don't need wires anymore. So in the modern age of telephones, those present, are you saying that
Which
it's
would
going to be
still
a private
company.
event of government security? Probably so. But if it's public,
Which would
what does
still
that mean?
be
It's
a private
open
company.
to the public.
Who is-
If you go
who
watch
is going
Trump
to
in an
monetize
open
it.
Which is
public
exactly why it
forum,
should not be televised.
you can
It can be a
record
public
on your
event.
phone.
Hold on. Go to your town
Geoverse,
hall.
I gotta tell
I'm
you.
gonna let it get to 10 minutes and 30 seconds.
I love
see
to
if we got a
spur because
solo
I'm not your
judge.
fucking friend, and I don't.
I gotta tell you
call y'all
something.
on Mondays. Go ahead,
Geoverse, you
Steelborne.
had my vote. You had my vote until you said, "I'm gonna give my time to Kim," and I was like, "You lost my
Again.
vote. You can't be nice to women."
I mean, why not? Like,
Ever.
like
You
it
can't be
couldn't
nice
hurt
to
my
women
argument,
ever.
you know? Listen,
Not
Jim
allowed
is
to
okay with me. It could be worse. She could be a feminist, you know? Could be
No,
worse.
you didn't even have an argument.
It was not
She
even
could put a
personally
hex on
with
us,
you either,
you know?
Kim. I mean to you
might.
as well.
I
But it
might.
was just that you're a woman. That's really what
Not
it is.
me. Kim, remember
I know.
what we did together, okay? I'm an ally. We're
I
good.
do remember. I like
What are you
it.
wearing? Is it? Oh, that says veteran. I thought it said Vietnam hat. I'm like, there's no fucking way you were in Nam.
Nah, literally getting this hat after
Wow.
almost 2 decades of service ends any conversation anyone wants to have with me. Just like,
Also
sit down.
argue
Oh, how
that
you
you
What
doing?
does that even mean? What?
Most people in America don't want to argue with veterans.
No, that's the most boot shit I've ever heard. I have a funny hat too. See?
Wow, he said the word boot. Let me guess. Go ahead and say it, brother.
I was too.
Now, to be fair, freedom. I mean, like, if I wear a hat like this, a lot of people they run from debates. I'm just gonna let you know that.
Nah, like that makes me want to debate you, bro. Like, I don't want you to lose my debate and then take off the hat. Like, if you lose, you gotta take it off. That's it. You gotta earn the hat.
I don't think that's
happen.
I don't think that's how that
sub,
works.
So you shouldn't earn the hat, you know. Like, you can own merch, but merch doesn't say that you're a good debater. Is my argument speak? Like, if I buy your Make sense?
Someone have a fan running in the background?
Yeah, there's someone with a fan or something going on there.
Let me see. I'll mute.
Yeah, I think it might have been you. I think that might have been it. But listen up, chat. You know how this goes, and if you don't, listen close, okay? Because once I put the poll live, you're going to be putting either a 1, a 2, a 3, or a 4 in the chat to cast your vote. Rumble, you guys as well. It counts for you guys too. So listen, if you want to vote for this man right here, shit, yeah, that's that. Why wasn't it doing it before? Something? Did you have a fan on or something? Is that why?
It's Steelborne.
Oh, is it
It's
Steelborne?
Yo,
oh, it is you.
I
yeah,
should be omit from the vote.
Turn that fucking fan off, Steelborne.
Dude, we don't have a fan going.
Nah, man. Give Geo amnesty.
Oh, he doesn't have
Y'all
a
just
fan.
gaslit me. Y'all gaslit my
Your
audio.
computer, bro. Put a
Oh
fucking.
shit! No, my wife turned the fan on across the room. My bad.
It is. Yeah, see, we
of
don't.
course.
Wait a minute. I just want to point out he literally just said we don't have a fan. Then said my wife turned on the fan across the room. Yeah, fucking liar. All right.
She loves you, bro. She loves you,
I
man.
don't have a
Good.
fan. I said we don't
She
have a
loves you,
fan
bro.
going.
Oh, I thought you said we don't have a fan. Okay, I'll let it slide. All right, but listen up, chat. If you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Tareyak. You're putting a 1 in the chat. All right? If you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Geoverse. You're putting a 2 in the chat. All right? If you want to vote for this woman right here, you're putting a 3 in the chat for Kim. All right? And if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Freedom, and you're putting a 4 in the chat. All right, so one more time, chat. It's a 1 for Tareyak, 2 for Geoverse, 3 for Kim, 4 for Freedom, and the poll is now live. Everyone, get your votes in right now. Don't forget, Rumble, you're in on this too. So get your votes in. I got that 2-minute timer going. Y'all got 2 minutes.
Hey, look,
Y'all
man, the
got
year's
2
young.
minutes.
I will win this combat one day. If it ain't today, I'll see you tomorrow.
I
Feel
hope
me?
you do today because I want a piece of your ass.
You know what? You're just mad that I've accepted my baldness and you're still fighting
I'm
yourself.
sorry. I'm sorry, Wrath, but
And I got news for you. That means you're gay.
It's okay. It's okay.
No,
wanting a piece of a man's
I
ass.
accept my sexuality.
It's
Okay?
pretty
Look, in my defense, my wife also put a fan
I'm
in
not
my
gay, I'm
room.
not the one taking it.
In my defense.
I am the wife and put a fan in our room, 100%.
How'd you get in my house? What?
Not.
Oh, wow. Sorry.
I am a wife. I should have said. Sorry.
Hey, I'll be honest. I'll be humble, guys. In regards to the debate itself, I will concede because as a Christian, it goes against my direct ethos. So to avoid bearing false witness, I will personally, not against your vote, I will concede personally, just in my own opinion, externally. You know. But Tareyak is not in the know of what American civil service is, so I don't blame him. You know.
God damn it! I was fucking muted. I was right in there yelling at you. You don't fucking
He
concede
wouldn't-
till after the poll.
he
You fucking
wouldn't
retard.
understand,
Don't
you know?
concede till
Nah,
after
it's
the
cool,
poll.
man. My wife is telling me to go to bed, guys. Let it happen. Shh. Yeah, man, it was a good debate. You know.
No, yeah, it was fun.
She's about to take the fan away, guys. She's
Geoverse,
removing the fan.
she just goes, shh, shut up, woman. Go back to the kitchen. Anyways.
Give her an old.
She's a Latina, bro. You crazy?
So's mine.
Are you bigger than she is?
Yes.
I don't know, brother. You tell me. You see? Marte has no
Those
idea.
little fucking pea
Marte
shooters
2.0
away,
right there.
son.
Man. Shout out to Marte.
The fuck are those?
That's called being army strong, brother. You know nothing about that. 40. I'll be 40 in 3 years. You wish. You wish.
You're old as fuck. Anyways.
I know. Yeah. Imagine being beat up by a guy my age.
You don't concede until after the vote.
See, maybe my understanding of bearing
All
false
right,
witness is
so-
different. I'm here to learn.
You just wait till after the vote.
The
okay?
votes are locked in here. All right. First off, we got a lot of furry lovers because more of you should be voting. Just saying. All right. But we got 67%.
He doesn't even know what crayon
said
tastes like.
the winner of the four-way battle is Tareyak.
Aww.
And coming in second place and still safe is Geoverse. And then
Thank you,
followed
guys.
by Kim and then Freedom. So we'll start here. Freedom, tell everybody in the chat where we can find you and why they got to bring you back for another shot at the $150 prize.
I don't have anything right now. I'm going to end up going to bed. But it was fun. I'll hop in again sometime. Have a good night, everybody.
Let's fucking go. Always a pleasure. If they bring you back, you're more than welcome. I know you said you're going to bed, though, so you're always welcome to come back any other time. And, you know, I always say come back because I always tell everybody come back. We do this every Friday. But I also do, like, open panels throughout the week all the time, too. So you ever catch an open panel, you're more than welcome to hop up on that, too.
Yeah, for sure.
And until next time, my friend...
Your soul is mine.
Fatality.
Another soul added to the Safe of Souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby.
Baby.
And next, Kim, tell everybody in the chat where we can find you and why they got to bring you back for another shot at the $150 prize.
Well, you can find me and my husband at We're Offended, You're Offended, which is live every Monday, Wednesday, Saturday. Otherwise, you have to bring me back because, for one, I'm female, and there's a lot of testosterone here. And two, because you need a different point of view on here. We have too many people who are all, I don't know, cuddling each other and all believe in the same thing. So you need something different.
How about bring Kim back because I want to debate a 1v1 and kick her off myself.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. You heard him, chat.
This man promotes.
You heard him, chat.
women.
Always.
I need a scalp.
Always a pleasure having you. And if they bring you back, you're more than welcome. And
I can't-
until then, my
You're
friend.
good at Kim.
Finish her. Fatality.
Another soul added to the Safe of Souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby.
Baby.
And I think we have another two fighters to bring
Easy,
up.
easy. I just had a thought that you should do.
This is Verbal Combat! Brutality. Get over here! You will never win. This is verbal combat!
Tyler, welcome to the show.
Looks like he's here to avenge his wife.
Shit.
He went
He's for doesn't pay the light bill.
Yeah, right? He's in the darkness, guys.
Rev hasn't paid the light bill either. What the hell?
Rev Studio looks
Rev
good.
Russ, welcome to the show.
Hi, Russ. What? Hi,
Yo,
Tyler.
Rev, I'm a huge fan, bud.
Okay, easy. I had an idea. You know what you gotta do? I need you to make a new, or get like a new cutaway for when you steal Dog's soul, like Prince of Dogs specifically. Do you remember the episode of Family Guy when Consuela is like a cleaning lady and she drags Brian out of the house going, "No, doggy afuera."
No.
just for Prince of Dogs. That's gotta be his new soul taking.
All right. So which one of you wanted a piece of me? In a non-gay way.
That was me.
Firstly, I just want to ask, what's going on with some of these VK people that come up? We got Johnny McVito, now we got Tyler, now we got Rev. No one seems to pay their light bill. They're just in darkness constantly.
Oh no, my
like, you guys don't have electricity. Like,
why?
Hey,
Yeah.
that's
Oh,
very
shit.
expensive. Don't be a make fun of him because he's Canadian. That's very expensive of you.
Oh, there it goes. He lost his internet too.
the power's out. Rev's probably got more of an excuse because he's like, he's in the darkness trying to bring the light to the world.
That's not even that far from me. Rev has no excuse to not have the lights on.
I mean, I don't know if like 1v1s are allowed to like. Well, first off, I apologize for breaking the rules. I will be quiet during the voting process. Rules are important.
No, yeah.
Amen. But can you call people out on panel, or are all personal briefs to be
Oh yeah,
addressed?
easy. My wife has a
Discord?
gripe with you.
You
She wants to blame you
anything apart
guys
from-
for
I
why
reckon
the
you can
fuck
play
can't we go outside
anything-
because of all the wildfires? Dude, what's on Canada, bro? Get you
Wait,
guys
why
shit
am I
together.
getting blamed for that shit?
It's blaming all you Canadians, so that applies to Wrath as well.
Wait, Speak is Canadian?
He's from Canada.
Yeah.
Unsubscribe. I'm kidding off.
Look, he voted for Trump. It's all right.
Nah, man. Jordan
Listen,
Peterson changed my life, brother.
You guys were just born there. I went and became a citizen. All right. I put more dedication. All right. Maybe not the ones that served. I'm not gonna say I put more dedication than you, but
I do agree that we should take away birthright citizenship.
you other motherfuckers were just
100%.
born there. You didn't do nothing special. You didn't have to go answer any questions. You didn't have to learn anything. Nothing. You're just born there.
Dude,
You
every country in the
privileged
world
fuck.
learns the citizenship
Yeah.
test for becoming a U.S.
No.
citizen. It's like basic
Hey, Speak. That's a valid point because I had to learn English watching Dragon Ball Z on Toonami. Okay, at 9 years old.
Where are
Right?
you from, bro?
I was born in Puerto Rico. All right, it's a far off island.
You're not American.
in the-
Okay, look,
that's-
here's the reality. Joe.
That's
You didn't serve.
American. What?
I'm an
Hold on,
immigrant
Geoverse.
from the island of Puerto Rico. We are a proud tribe of people.
Oh, that's a fake Mexican.
Geoverse.
We're
if
very
you didn't-
unknown,
I want you to know something. Geoverse, if you didn't serve, I would say that Easy's more American than a Puerto Rican. Okay.
While every American woman wants to emulate J-Lo with expensive surgeries. Shout out to Lil Kim. Listen, all we're saying here is that
I never thought she was
me
attractive.
and Speak both
She's
had
like
to
60.
earn. Like I had to earn this conversation, right? If I didn't earn the right
British
of
friend
literacy
just called in.
in the
What are you
English
talking about?
language, as well as the
What are you
Spanish
talking
language,
about?
right? I'd be just a mediocre Hispanic.
We got
right?
Look, if
Prince
I studied
of
law, I might
Dogs
be Taco Bell
sends in
too, but I
20.
You
do that.
speak the language that you were born
What did
speaking,
you say?
bro.
Shut the
This
fuck
plus
up.
my credit. This plus my credit
I don't
for
speak Tareyak.
oh Geo versus Rev versus Tareyak. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Not
Here
not
we
against Rev,
go.
man. Damn it.
Time for 1v1.
Alrighty, so let me get my I gotta get those three-way battle and 2v2 screens done. You know, I need an animator, somebody who's good with animations. You know, I have this little,
1v1.
All right, you get the concept, right? So I need a one that says time for a 3-way matchup and then time for a 4-way matchup. All right, I'll pay you for them, obviously. So the guy who I was paying for them is a tomato lover, I guess. So when the whole tomato thing happened, they just stopped coming around and didn't finish the list of things I had for them. I was paying them good money for them too, so I don't know. Anyways, here I've actually got let me find my list. Because I have some on this very topic with like 3 different options we could choose from. Oh, let's see if we get a three different answers on this one here. What is the primary purpose of prison? Punishment, rehabilitation, or protecting society?
Protecting society.
Protecting society.
Okay. We got 2 of yous on the same one.
Yeah.
Give me a second.
Hey, I did change headsets, so if the audio is terrible, let me know, please.
That sounds good. All right, so here I'm gonna put numbers beside them just so they get separated a little easier there because when I put it in, it's not going in the way I have it. How should society respond to drug addiction? 1, criminal punishment. 2, medical treatment. Or 3, full decriminalization.
Number 2. Number 2 and 3, based on the context involved. Context matters.
I'd say criminal punishment.
I mean, I'd have to concede if he brings up certain variables. If you're harm to yourself and others, we have to remove you from society, even if it's just somebody didn't get you your grass. You know, mom didn't give you a dub last night, type shit.
I do medical treatment.
Okay. I think so. That's 2 of yous on medical treatment. Here, let me just do a couple more, see if we can get you 3 of yous on a different answer. How should juvenile murderers be treated? Either always as adults, case by case, or always as juveniles?
Case by case.
That's a difficult one.
What'd you say, Rev?
That's a difficult one.
Yeah, the hypotheticals will be
case,
It is a hard
but-
one.
Yeah.
Like the examples would give us all the ick, you know?
Yeah, for sure. I would say always as juveniles.
God damn.
Father, forgive him.
I know they're hard ones. I know. Intentionally.
I'd say as adults. Fuck it.
Always as adults.
Yep.
And then what did you say, Rev?
I said case, but
I'd take juvenile.
Okay, and then you had case by case. Okay, perfect. Look at that. 3 different answers. I like it. See, that's what I'm talking about.
y'all
All right,
just
chat.
fucked up.
Y'all get fucked up. Chat. All right, listen up here. This right here. Oh, wait a minute. Hold up. I seen a PayPal come through. Let me see what this is. It might be for... Yeah, we got some minutes added here. So that's 3 minutes, and then it starts at 6 normally. So we are starting at 9 minutes, chat. All right, so listen up. We're starting at 9 minutes. If you want to make this go on longer, remember, you guys in the chat control how long this goes. All right, up to 45 minutes. If you want to add on minutes, it is $10 to add a minute. It is $60 if you want to be the solo judge. And if we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the lowest on the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to all three of you. Let's get.
All right, both of
So
y'all
the key
shut the
thing
fuck up.
here
It's
is that
2v1.
like
It's
obviously
2v1. Shut
there are
up.
certain.
It's 2v1.
What do you mean
obviously.
it's 2v1? Shut the fuck up, Geoverse.
Oh,
Right, so like
here
this
it
whole
comes.
aspect of when we're talking about murder, we're talking about taking a life.
Here
Same
we
way that
go.
we have like, you know, kids that go to college because they it's a special case. In terms of like this case, it's a special case. Not everybody's going to murder in their life. So when you talk about like taking a murder, if you want to do the big boy crime, you're going to be treated as a big boy.
And so from both of you guys' perspective, always as adults or case by case. So when we treat a juvenile, a child, as an adult, are you talking about putting them in adult prisons with adults?
We're talking about giving them an adult sentence.
They
How
already
can
get that in
an,
juvenile
how can
court.
an adult sentence be served in juvenile prison?
As in
Dumbass.
the length of the crime. So if they're a
So
murderer,
you would put okay,
they get
so you
the
would put
crime.
the
You do the
equivalent.
crime, you do
Okay,
the time.
So you would place the equivalent of Charles Manson at the age of 12 with other children that robbed gum or skipped school.
If he's doing the same shit, what? Think about this, right? If I'm a criminal organization,
what
why?
alternative school is?
One sec. If I'm a criminal in the organization, why wouldn't I just get all these kids if we're just going to treat them as juveniles? Why
talking
wouldn't I
about
just
kids
get all
here.
these kids to do these murders for me?
Again,
See, we
the
can
question
still
is
punish juveniles
juveniles,
severely.
not adult
You
mental
see,
states.
gentlemen, juvenile
What?
murderers should always be treated as
We're
juveniles
talking about
in
crime.
legal status,
Yeah.
right?
Yes, they're juvenile crimes for a reason. It's a separate category. It's parallel.
Murder is not a
and
juvenile crime.
and juvenile is a legal status, correct?
So why is tried as an adult a legal term?
Okay. And
Because is
juvenile
murder.
also
Same, by the way,
determines
not you,
correctional
What?
placement as well.
What? Yeah.
Because you want to run away from me.
What?
No,
What is? What is it? The third commandment?
Tell us, oh wise one.
Do we say, oh no, the kids don't have to follow the 10 Commandments? Are we saying that? Is that what we're saying?
We're not saying that, but you're
So
removing the
what does
innocence.
that have to do with punishing a
groomed.
child as an adult? When you talk about punishing a child as an adult, you're talking about putting a child in Gen Pop with adults.
Exactly, and you wouldn't do that.
Do you know
Okay,
what would
okay, like
happen
I
if you take a young
No, we're talking
young
about
boy and you put
treating
him
them
in Gen
as
Pop?
an adult or trying them as an adult.
Yes. Okay,
Yes.
you try somebody as an adult. What happens when you're tried as an adult? You go to
You
adult
get the
prison.
same sentence. So are you saying,
No,
Red,
no,
just to clarify, are you
17-year-old
saying
is
that like
tried
if a
as
kid
18-year-old.
murders,
Juvenile
one
is a
sec,
legal
a
status,
kid murders,
correctional
we should be
placement.
more lenient in
That's
terms
all
of the
it is.
time given to that kid.
You're not
It's a
tracking.
legal status. Juvenile is a legal status and a correctional placement in the court of law.
Answer
So
my
when you
question.
say that
Should they get
children
less time
should
because
be
they're a kid?
tried as adults, they don't get less time as a kid. Nobody's arguing for that, Tareyak.
Yeah. But
Murder
you
is
chose
Nobody's
the,
arguing. So then you just concede.
severity. The
you just,
severity
you
of
chose the
punishment.
dumbest option.
Yeah, the severity of the
how did I
punishment
choose
doesn't
the dumbest
determine
argument?
where you put a child, Tareyak. If a
Okay,
6-year-old
We're not.
commits murder, are you going to
We're,
put that
we're not
6-year-old
talking
in
about
Gen Pop
can
placement.
you offer him a
as a adult?
hypothetical so he understands? Can you illustrate it for him? Because he's not tracking.
Okay, here's a hypothetical. A
No,
6-year-old
you misunderstand. So
gets
where are we
old
putting the kid?
pistol and shoots his brother, and now that child's being charged.
Like, do you think that the prompt means where we're putting the kid?
Does that 6? Yes, because when you try somebody as an adult, that means they go
Yes.
to adult jail, buddy.
Occupational mental health is very, very prevalent in cases like
you
this.
take that 6-year-old boy and you try him as an adult and you put him in adult prison.
If a 6-year-old bird.
Grown prisoners, what's going to happen to that boy?
So you're telling me there's no leniency given to juvenile, the kids
No,
that commit
they
crims.
go to the same kind of jail. They just go to a separate kind of jail. They go to a kid jail.
That's
where-
the only
Juvenile
difference.
Detention center.
Yeah. Here in the States, that's the only
You
difference.
are talking absolute bollocks.
It's called
It's sentencing. We're talking
It's
about
called
sentencing.
juvenile
You
detention
retarded
center,
motherfuckers.
not adult.
Like, do you really think that the prompt's just about, like, do we put them in juvie or do we put them in
jail for
adult?
children.
All right. If I may, guys.
If you
It's
take,
do you genuinely believe that?
Them as an adult, then
Because think about it from Geoverse's
when they
case,
try a
he's like saying, "Oh well, there's some
17-year-old
cases where we
as an
would
adult,
put like a 6-year-old
I
with
haven't even
adults."
given you my argument. You're arguing with him.
And even if you go case by
You know,
case,
I'm pointing to you to show the absurdity of what Rev is actually saying.
Okay, where does a
So why would you pick? One sec. Why would you pick case by case, Geoverse, if you think that in some cases we should put 6-year-olds with
I would love to
men?
give you my argument. I would love to give you the argument after 5 minutes. So
Motherfucker, I
your
wish you
claim,
would.
okay, where would a 16-year-old murderer go? St. Quentin?
No, a 6-year-old. The example's a 6-year-old. Are you putting 6-year-old with men in a case by case basis?
Where's the number 6 here? A juvenile is 16 years old.
I am using hypothetical to test logic because you two motherfuckers just lied. You tried to gaslight the audience into saying this is just about where we put the kids, not the actual fucking sentencing.
This guy said that juvie doesn't exist, and there aren't unalivers in juvie as we speak. Is that your argument?
We're talking
That
about
children-
sentencing.
Okay.
We're talking about
My
sentencing.
argument is this.
So why would
When
we
it comes
treat the
to-
kid who
when it
commits
comes
murder
to-
any different
when
to
it
an
comes to-
adult that creates
Tareyak,
that
5 minutes,
does
do not
murder?
stop talking.
We
5
don't.
minutes.
Walk me through that.
Like, you win all your debates by talking.
Walk me
like
through
as
that.
if you're-
Tareyak, here in the States, we still charge them with murder. If a child commits murder, they're still charged with it. If they commit manslaughter, they're still charged with it.
Do they
If
get
they're
the same amount of
charged
years?
As a juvenile, that means that they're bound over to juvenile court.
But Rev,
Do they still get the same years?
When
Rev, if I can offer you
verdict
pushback.
is reached on that case,
When it comes to things like
Do they still get the
psychopathy,
same amount of years?
when it comes to things like psychopathy,
more-
they'll be
most-
referred to
more
an
often
inpatient
than not, they
facility.
do.
Hang on, but Rev, if it's
In
the
fact,
case,
in most cases, they would get more years because an adult who commits manslaughter, right? You can expect them to get like what 4 or 5 years in some Democrat areas. But now, if a juvenile commits manslaughter and they're 6 years old, guess where they sit till they're 18? So automatically, they get more time than most of your adult offenders for some cases because they'll
They
hold
get
them until
transferred.
they're 18 years old. Yep. And then if they don't behave properly in the juvenile detention center, then they're bound over to the adult prisons at 18 years old.
Exactly. But if I can offer why I chose case by case, because we have to mention all three variables. The reason why I said case by case is because sociopathy and psychopathy that are the preludes to these acts.
We're talking about the
right,
consequences.
Are
You
hang on,
two
are-
lying motherfuckers. I
are
literally just
a
googled
case
it.
by
A
case.
juvenile
No.
gets less amount of years. You
That's not-
absolute disgraceful gaslighting bastards.
is that what you
Geoverse-
said, Rev?
what were you
Is
saying
that
in the
what you
last
said?
debate
I
about
didn't say
bearing
that.
false witness? What the fuck did you
Okay.
just say?
Did I give you my argument?
Bearing false witness, Geoverse.
I just
He
gave
doesn't
you
know
an
who he's
example.
arguing
You gaslighting pricks.
Do you know that most people that commit manslaughter are out of jail on good behavior and like
So Carmelo Anthony is not charged with murder. I'm sorry. My bad. What was I thinking? He's charged with baby murder.
We need to
Kitty,
study.
pokey.
We need
Like-
to study
like,
you guys.
what was Carmelo charged
like,
with?
You
What was-
get
what was Carmelo
cornered,
charged
and then
with?
it literally is just fucking
What
some
was
random
the
thought comes
juvenile
into your head.
Carmelo
Well,
Anthony
Carmelo
charged with?
Anthony.
Yeah.
What
was
the
his
fuck is
charge?
going on?
What was the charge
Juveniles
placed on
don't
that
get less
juvenile?
time for crimes. They get
No, hang
they
on,
get
Rev.
a
Rev, one
appropriate amount
second.
of time for the
Tareyak, what
crime
was
that
the
they commit.
was he a
Yes, Rev,
juvenile?
so you have to
And what was
defend
his charge?
that a child murderer, like a child that murders, should get less
Should
than an
go
adult
to a
that
juvenile
murders.
detention center until they reach adulthood, and then they're bound over to prison. That's
If
how it
they're
should go.
tried as a juvenile, they get less of a punishment.
If
Their
they're tried
sentence
as an adult,
continues.
they
So you have to
fucking
justify
moron.
why the child
They
should get
continue
less
to serve
of
their
a punishment.
sentence. They serve their sentence as an adult in an adult facility. They don't keep an adult with kids, you weirdo. Like, do you think
We're
that like a
talking about
19-year-old
sentencing.
is like the
We're
camp
talking
leader
about the
in juvie?
consequence of the crime.
Is he now a mentor?
So you
that
just
mentors
bear
other
false
kids?
witness again, Geoverse.
Yeah, brother, this guy's popular. That helps him out a lot. So again, what he's arguing, not my argument, what he's saying is that if you are charged with murder and your
I'm
sentence
still waiting for the
supersedes
justification of why they should get
you're
less of a
18
sentence.
years of age, you will continue to serve that sentence, right? But my argument is, if at 18 he's assessed
do
to
the
be
big boy
not
crime.
of his faculty,
You do
right?
big boy time.
Unfortunately, I don't agree with pleading of insanity, but it happens. People plead
Okay.
bipolar, schizophrenia,
Is committing a
psychosis,
grave
all
crime
these things.
There's
from
literally
somebody's
no excuse for
biological
you here.
age?
Like Tareyak
I was
just makes
arguing in my chat
sound
with
and-
I was
and-
arguing with
and,
Eli
like,
next to
is
my
loud.
chat, telling him to come to DebateCon.
Like, bro, Tareyak, like you really honestly, yo, I don't care if like I get like harassed by all your fans. Like you're honestly a terrible debater. Like, you
I'll
just
let
make
it get
sound.
to. I'll let it get to 10 minutes and 30 seconds to see if we got a
He's an
solo
Irish
judge.
piece of trash Platonist.
All
All
right.
he talks about is Heraclitus
So-
and Plato and the divine logos. You know what I'm saying?
So just because somebody's
So
16
here's
and
Google.
knows
If a
somebody-
minor is tried as an adult, they can face the same severe sentences as adults,
If a
including long
15-year-old
prison
commits
terms.
murder,
However,
is he literally
judges
an adult
usually
at
have
that
the
point?
power to consider the offender's young age, which
What stance
often
should I take,
results in
Dumbass?
shorter
What
sentences.
stance should Geoverse take? What stance should I take?
Does
What stance
committing
should I
a
take?
grave crime against some change someone's biological age?
What an idiot.
Does
Smart.
it matter what age you are
If
if
a
you kill
10-year-old
somebody
commits
in
murder,
intent?
do they then become an
Does it
adult?
matter?
Yes, it should not matter.
So a 10-year-old should sit in prison with adults. That's what I'm hearing, right?
Did he purposely kill somebody?
Regardless, do you think it's appropriate
Regardless.
for a 10-year-old to
So
sit
some-
in Gen Pop with
10-year-old Charles Manson goes out and fucking
You're
kills
dealing
somebody.
with the
You're
crime.
like,
You're
oh my
dealing
God,
with the
he's 10
crime.
years
The
old.
crime
we
happened.
love all
The
the
crime
female
happened.
prisoners
The crime
with the
took
male
place.
prisoners
He's
as well?
guilty.
Do I
He's
need to draw a
guilty.
picture for you
What do we do?
gentlemen? Why it's a bad idea to put children in Gen Pop with prisoners?
You're not
Adult
putting him
prisoners.
in Gen Pop. It's a
If
sentence.
you charge him as an adult,
Real quick.
if you charge him as an adult, what's the point in charging him as
Like
an
I
adult?
wasn't even
Real
a part
quick,
of that debate. Respectfully.
1 second, boys. Real quick. So, chat, as you know, and if you don't here, oh fuck, you know what? Actually, let me do something real quick. Let me just gotta fix something here because it had 4 names still there. Why?
No ill will. No
I
ill will.
didn't edit it correctly. When I edited, I must have not hit save or something. Anyway, sorry. So, chat, as you know, and if you don't listen close, Rumble, you guys are in on the voting here too. Okay, so once the poll goes live, you're going to be putting a 1, a 2, or a 3 in the chat to vote for who you think gave you the best verbal combat. All right. So, if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Tareyak. You're putting a 1 in the chat. All right. If you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Geoverse. You're putting a 2 in the chat. All right. If you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Rev Russ. I got an echo. Someone's echoing. I'm picking up someone's background or something. If you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Rev Russ, and you're putting a number 3 in the chat. That echo's gonna drive me nuts.
That's fucked up.
Who's got the echo?
So big.
I bet you it's original vintage over here with his fucking headphones sitting off his head. Oh no, maybe it's not.
I left my iced coffee in the freezer for too long.
All right, wait. Let me see something. Watch. 1 sec. Yo. Well,
I've been
wait,
muted
no,
as speaker,
no
I
one
mean-
talk. No one talk. Wait. Yo. It's.
Is it me?
No, I think it's Tyler. Let me see. Yo. Yeah, it's you. Motherfucker! I don't know how I'm picking you.
Tyler, turn your
picking
gain
it
down
up.
a bit.
No, I think it's his headphones are super loud, but let me just try one thing. All right, how about now?
No, I still hear the echo.
it. Yeah.
What? Okay, hold on.
Are your speakers
How about
ready?
now?
My speakers are in my
La.
Coffee
La.
There you go.
I'm still hearing it. A tiny bit. It's so faint now, though. Oh, don't hear it at all now. There we go. All right.
Back
Let me remind you, chat. All right, one more time. Let's go back through this without the distraction. 1 in the chat if you want to vote for this man right here, Tareyak. All right, you're gonna put a 2 in the chat if you want to vote for this man right here, Geoverse. All right, and you're putting a 3 in the chat if you want to vote for this man right here, Rev Russ. All right, so chat, the poll is now live. All right, I'm going to restart that timer. You guys got 2 minutes. Everyone, get your votes in right now. If you don't vote, you love furries. And take it in the butt.
All right, real quick, everybody on here, real quick. Can you guys just do me a favor and say that if Eli Nix does not show up to DebateCon, He is a little bitch. Okay.
Who the fuck is that guy?
That's
Who the fuck is that guy? Who the
That
hell
was
is he talking
fucking
about?
awesome.
Well, Eli
That was perfect.
he doesn't show up to
Taking
debate
words right out of
con.
my mouth.
Well played, sir.
Who the
I don't know.
fuck is that?
I don't know who
Fuck
Eli
is
is,
that
but that's a
guy?
gay name.
He gotta be gay. No way.
I don't know why, but for a time I thought Eli Nix and Re-Examination like were the same dudes. Like I kept mixing them up. I don't know why.
Totally different guys.
I know, but you know, it's like I was talking to Re-Examination. I'm like, "Hey Eli, how you going?" He's
Are
like,
you trying to say that all white guys look the same?
Yeah, so Tareyak was.
Well, I
Tareyak
mean,
was
like he's
running back that
right,
way.
so he might. They might actually all
But
look
with
the same.
Tareyak's, hang on, guys.
Rev is black.
Taryak's
That's
argument
because there's no light. I can't tell.
with his argument,
And
if kids are in Gen Pop, that means that kids will be liable of getting, you know, that's
Holy
terrible,
fuck,
man.
It's
That's a
not
horrible
about
take.
where they go, it's about the
That's a horrible
sentence.
take.
Like, are
About
you
the
guys
sentencing.
fucking
Both of you
mentally
refuse to
retarded?
actually engage in the debate.
I didn't even get my argument, but
Mentally retarded.
like both of you proved in your own way
I
that it is a
engaged,
case
I
by case
presented a
basis.
good argument.
Case
If
by
you're
case basis
charging
is the only
juveniles as
logical.
adult, well,
Like
that's
either
the
you accept that it's
status.
case by case, or you just say that your preferences are absolute.
You do the big boy crime, you do the big boy time.
According to you,
That's a
according to you-
fantastic fascist argument, Tareyak. I fucking love it.
Oh, I'm a
I
fascist.
love that. I
Authoritarian.
love the idea that the
authoritarian
state is-
rainbow background guy over here.
Yeah. As long as whatever, it doesn't matter age, no circumstance, don't look at any, contributing factors.
Okay,
Sorry,
so-
kid.
so-
Yeah, I'm gonna drop easy. I gotta work.
Present
A murderer.
I can't even concentrate
A
on
kid
what's
that
going on.
murdered another person, you wouldn't
You
try them
think-
as an adult.
You
Present
think like a
the scenario.
6-year-old understands
Present the
that
scenario.
concept? Like murder?
Okay.
That's fucking wild.
What was their intent in their mind? Was their intent
buddy.
in their mind
Hey,
to murder that person?
Hey, little buddy, you're going in timeout forever. Okay, come with me.
What is this?
What?
All right, thanks for having me.
You do realize that gangs get kids?
Are you
commit murders.
leaving? Are you crazy?
Yeah, I'm working. I can't even concentrate on what's going on. I got too much happening here. Sorry. Thanks for letting me up.
No worries. No worries.
I'm
Thanks for
not
coming
adding
up.
anything anyway. I'm not adding anything.
Hi, dear.
Come peel
Bye.
my
Bye,
garlic,
Speakeazy, have a good
bitch.
one.
Yeah, so
All
like,
right,
Toddy, you
so-
do realize... Yeah,
Oh,
go
real quick. So we got the votes locked in here. All right. First off, I'm gonna say there is a lot of furry lovers. A lot of them. Not many votes here. Not
this
many
FurryCon?
votes here. It is FurryCon. I think it looks like it. Just saying. All right.
Bring out the crinklers.
The chat has voted, all right, that the winner of the three-way battle is, with 38% of the votes, Geoverse. And coming in second place and still safe with 33% is Rev Russ. Taryak's like, what the fuck? Tareyak, tell everyone in the chat where they can find you and why they have to bring you back for another shot. I have to say, too, it was 8 votes for Geo, 7 for Rev Russ, and 6 for Tareyak. That's how little the votes were. You guys are all furry lovers, just saying. And taking in the butt.
also, what was it like?
Tell
6 votes
everyone
for
where
me,
to
like,
find you and why they got to bring
Yeah.
it back.
You can find me at a Leering Center, apparently, because, like, bunch of retards don't understand what being tried as an adult is. Like, ridiculousness. But you can find me on YouTube, X, all the good stuff. Appreciate you kindly. Don't bring me back. If you're going to bring me back, don't bring me back for, like, the next hour. I'm going to cook some food. You know what I'm saying? But other than that, appreciate you having me on, Easy, as always. Have a good one, folks.
Always a pleasure having you. And if
GG, brother.
they bring you back, you know you are more than welcome. And until then, my friend.
Your soul is mine.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes in the cartel sit down, baby.
Baby. Kiss the ring, bitch.
What the fuck is that?
Yo, is that Alex Jones?
Have you
or
met
Grid
the
One
Grid
Motorsport?
Father? I was just thinking.
Daddy Grid.
I love
We
that-
should have
I
a
love that
cartel
shit.
sit down.
No, the coffee cup.
You
the
come
coffee
to
cup
me on the
is
day
epic.
of
I love the coffee
Yo,
cup.
that's Alex.
Me on the day of my
Teddy
time.
bear.
Come to
Ready.
me on this day, the
The
Friday of
tears.
verbal
Who-
combat.
Hey, mate,
You
I
ask
love his
me.
daily schedule. Daily schedule. Wake up.
Nap.
Yo,
The daily
blame
schedule is
chat.
nap.
Make you an offer you can't
That's
refuse.
good. That's so good.
I'm the world's
That's so
okayest boss. Read the mug.
That's so.
How do you do this?
I like the little chicken thing.
That's so good, bro. Wait, does that coffee mug say "World's
fuck.
okayest mob boss"?
I'm the
Yeah.
world's okayest
It's
mob
okay.
boss.
You know, it's okay. I like the Model A1 personally.
right
It's
beside
okay.
my dog tears.
It's okay. It's okay. Oh, that's good. That's,
At least we don't have to listen to Tareyak give his fascistic authoritarian view that
No,
no,
but if I
matter
can-
the crime, no matter
But
the age,
just to prove that I'm not R word, right? Because I want to know if I'm R word, you, my friends, will let me know. Is it the fact of the matter that if you're tried as an adult, you are going to inhabit space with other adults, correct?
Yes.
You're retarded.
Carmelo Anthony is going to the adult man's prison, correct?
You're retarded.
yeah,
If
'cause
you were
he's
sentenced to
18 now.
jail, no, hold on. If you were
Look,
sentenced
I wear
to
I
Stop
too wear
it.
adult men's shoes.
Ignorance.
If
is
you were
bliss.
sentenced to jail as a juvenile, you will spend your time in jail
Not
as
what
a
I said.
juvenile with
If you are
juveniles.
tried,
And once you
okay.
are, no, shut the fuck up.
If you're at
once
your
you are
fucking
old enough
arraignment,
of
you shut the
age,
fuck up.
then
When you're
Guys,
on
can I
your
ask a question?
arraignment,
Look,
when
Robertson
you're
is
receiving
very
your
upset.
you
sentence
fucking retarded.
and you're being given a sentence, that sentence is being
It
given.
doesn't.
Welcome to verbal combat. This is verbal combat. This is verbal combat. Brutality. Get over here. You will never win. This is verbal combat.
JS Urban
There you
Adventures
go.
looking lost as fuck. What's up?
Captain, brother.
Booty
You're
pictures,
muted,
that's
bro.
okay.
You're muted.
Now he's muted too. He's pulling a muted.
L for JS.
Boomer, fucking boomer.
No, he's still muted.
You know what,
What's up,
JS? You
everyone?
deserve this picture I've got pulled up on the
Oh
panel.
my god, he just
Reconnect
fucking
your mic.
slurped like a
Reconnect your mic.
cunt.
Check. There we
it
go.
is,
There he
it
is.
is.
We're getting it from something.
You're good
There
now.
you are with that blue ass shirt. How are you,
Yeah.
sir?
So before you two start yelling at each other again, I just because oh sorry, we got more. Yeah, here we go.
Hey, Chris LaStrange,
What's up?
welcome to the show.
Fucking
Let's
beard
fucking
privilege.
Happening, man. Happening.
Let's fucking go. Oh, yo, that's so good. So I just happened, like, every now and then, I look at the chat. Still, but every now and then I look at the chat and just catch gold, okay? I want everyone else to do what I just did so they can be as pleased with it. Everyone should go look up what the what AIDS was originally called.
Oh no,
that's crazy.
Is it along the lines of that one science movie or space movie from 1992?
Is it? It's not the clap, right?
No. It's
I would
so
know.
good.
I don't have
But
STDs
death.
like you guys.
Oh, you're kidding me? You're kidding.
I mean, I would know about this, but you guys are.
So it is. So it is. So the instant reveal. So it's
deficiency.
Gay-related
Otherwise known as grid.
immune deficiency, otherwise known as grid.
You're lying. That's AI. That's AI.
Grid is
propaganda.
AIDS, bro.
That is a historical fact.
That is Grok 5.0 right there. That's got to be Grok.
Yeah.
Man, that
virus
is
first
crazy.
came out, a lot of the propaganda that it originated with the
That motherfucker is AIDS.
So
Oh,
that's crazy.
Ah, shit, that sucks.
I'm happy that I'm so
learn
happy
something
that
Shout out
every
to
day.
Sempiternal Chaos for fucking mentioning that in the chat. Learned that from Tareyak. She said that's so good. That's so fucking good.
Yo, not the soundtrack speak, but like I'm
It
happy
was
that I
grid
didn't know.
first. It was grid first, guys.
It really was. It really was. I'll be honest, speak. I'm glad that I didn't know that he was a asshole until I knew, because you and Marte are on their mouth every single day. Like I didn't know.
on their mouth?
Yes.
On it.
Yes.
Placed on their upper lip.
Whoa,
Yes.
whoa.
Waiting for more water.
I can hear
Okay.
Speak's
I
dick.
think we need to phrase that better.
My wife constantly points out, she says, they're more obsessed with you than I am, and I'm obsessed with you.
So it's a blessing when I meet people like y'all, and then a month later I realize who you really are. You know, it's a blessing when that happens in its natural form. You know, think they're cool, and then let's go. You know, it's a blessing. All
I
glory to
used
God.
to be the guy who used to tell everyone about people when I'd see it right away because I'm good at catching patterns before they expose themselves. But now I kind of just gotta let people expose themselves because I know
Let people be themselves. You know, let them be themselves.
Yep. All right,
So
let me
as a
see
winner
what you
of this-
guys think here on this panel about.
Oh, I didn't get to do that. Well, that's fine.
Which one?
The last one.
No, I was just gonna tell these guys that it's state to state. In some states, if you're
Yeah,
if
we
you're
can bring up that.
if you're
Yeah,
a
it's case
juvenile,
by case. I win.
If you're
Thank you.
no, but I'm saying you will be housed with adults. I got kicked out of. I was in a juvenile boot camp, a correctional boot camp, and I had other charges from a different case that were adult charges. Once I was convicted, they had to take me out of that boot camp. I couldn't be in that boot camp. And then I caught a DUI, and I was 17, and they couldn't take me to juvie. They took me to. So I was in adult county jail when I was 17 for a DUI.
Can I ask you a question?
They put you into the adult
I
correctional
know the
system.
answer to this.
That's the whole
'Cause I'm
point
like,
of trying somebody as an adult.
Like I almost won by default.
Adult
Speak.
Being a
If
troublemaker.
I can be humble.
But they are right. In some places, they will keep you in juvie, but you'll be separated until you're 18, 21, 25, whatever the age is. And then they'll send you to the adult one. Or they'll send you to the adult prison, and they have what we call gladiator school or JIT camp, where it's like it's for the youthful offenders in the prison.
So if I'm hearing this right, because I'm just curious, I have no idea, not being in the US. If I'm, let's say, I get convicted of something. at
JS
16,
is acting like the fact that he was
No, I won't.
fucking.
Someone else.
Oh, I'm unmuted. I was.
Well, you
Damn.
JS,
Keep going, bro.
if you were at
What were you
home,
saying?
if you were at home like some like nerdy kid at home with your mom and dad and shit, you wouldn't have been treated the same way. I don't believe it for a fucking second. That's how the juveniles that get tried as adults is usually something like this, where they're like
Something
they're
egregious.
usually
You're
they're off
You're
on
a
their own
troublemaker,
already.
JS.
They're living as an adult, so they get treated like an adult. I have a friend that killed someone at 16. He was tried at 17. They tried him as a juvenile because he was 16 when he did it. He got out when he was 22, bro. Killed somebody and did fuck all. Did a fuck all for time because of how young he was. But he was like, he lived at home with mom and dad. He had a good school record. Everything was like prim and proper on paper about him. So they treated him that way. I think that, and I get it. This was a case in Canada, and there's a difference there. But you can't say they wouldn't have treated
Speaking
you
of Canadians,
What do you?
Yeah,
I don't
like-
know what- I
this is
don't
a
know
good
what
look
you-
for Tyler.
Yeah,
If you were like
Like,
all
I
like
have a
prim
good
and
family.
proper.
I had a good
DUI,
family,
though.
and
You
stuff,
were
but,
not prim and proper. Don't fuck with me.
No, you were a troublemaker, dude. Not
Well,
for
we were
DUI.
no, we were
Doesn't for
habitual. We
heinous
were
crimes
habitual.
as
Oh, is this a good look
Find
for Tyler, guys? Do you think this is a good look for Tyler?
Yeah, to have a I almost said the word. To have a person of African descent feeding me hot dogs, absolutely.
I would never feed
Oh,
you
wow.
hot dogs, bro. I would never feed you hot dogs like
Get
that.
that racist guy out of here. That's crazy. I'm kidding.
The worst part is that it's just plain.
Yeah, there's no.
Steelborne, why are you
no
playing with
mustard
that transhumanist business,
Yeah.
bruh? What you
Yeah.
doing? you
No,
doing,
cooch
huh?
smalls.
You transhumaning.
I
dude.
always think it's the source of the hot
Trans.
dog. I get that.
But yeah, they
Steelborne's
charged
trans, dude.
charged me as an adult because I was a habitual reoffender. I had been to juvie like 3 times before I was
My point, yeah.
before I was
That's what I'm
17.
saying.
So you're a repeat
Yeah.
offender, so you're proven a criminal, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's why. And then plus my co-defendant got a lawyer and I had a public defender and his lawyer pretty much blamed it all on me.
But did you murder somebody?
Face.
Yes,
Yeah, he did,
go
bro.
ahead and bust,
He
huh?
did. I
So-
got him off.
so
Though. I'm
we
such
should
a good
not
lawyer.
trust
No, I'm just real quick though. 30 minutes to either be in the back or one of the people on stage to qualify for the prize. Just so everyone knows, 30 minutes to be there. And I'll let you guys keep talking about this topic before.
We need
I
a
bring
show
up the
extension
next
as
one.
well, chat. We need a
No,
show
I
extension as well.
wasn't a murderer.
I
but
think we need
juvenile
both,
or-
don't we?
No, we got one.
How about you
Oh,
extend
okay.
me, baby?
Gay.
That's crazy.
Younger people do get less time though, because my points scored me out to 15 years, but 15 years in prison, but they gave me 7 years of probation. So
Well, I was gonna offer like a very, very pseudo science based argument where like sociopathy and psychopathy can be a case by case basis. Where, for example, someone that may be schizophrenic may be a danger to themselves, or may not be a danger. Right? It's
I
very,
just
very
didn't
nuanced.
get
Kill
caught.
somebody else.
So I feel like when it comes to certain cases
Come on, chat.
where somebody thinks someone might commit a crime versus committing the crime,
But it's still okay to take another human life. That's
Right.
the whole point of
no. My contention is that, like, for example, in Florida, you have something called the Baker Act. The Baker Act dictates that if you're in a mental health crisis, they'll arrest
they'll
you,
lock you up.
but not to jail, but to the hospital. And you'll go to the hospital for a couple of days, inpatient. You'll reset, come back out because you're not a criminal, but you may be a danger to yourself or others. That
the topic is
le-
murder.
That leniency.
I'm not
hang on,
talking
that-
about DUI.
that
You know,
le-
the reason
that
that I was
leniency-
like, for
let me
both
finish.
the topic is
Let me finish.
murder.
Let me finish.
Yes.
So that leniency.
Well, the topic
shown-
is just should be tried. Just the topic is just.
Well, yeah, how
Tried.
juvenile murderers should be treated. Yeah.
Exactly.
But
Oh,
this
are we
actually, you
just
guys
talking
are
about
kind
murder?
of
I didn't
bringing
know
me
that.
to another topic I have for tonight, and I kind of want to see where you guys go with it. So, let me see what you guys think. Prison should be about punishment, not rehabilitation.
Yeah, I agree
Yes,
with
punishment for sure.
that. I agree.
I agree.
If you can get rehabilitation in the process, then great, but it should be more about the punishment and consequence.
Yeah, like if you do a small bid, like if you get caught with the wrong bag at the wrong place, right? If you're doing a small bid, you should not be treated like a criminal for the rest of your life. Like there's context. It's a
All right,
case-to-case
I'm gonna
basis.
take the libtard side on this. So
Cool.
if someone grew up in a culture, let's say Section 8 housing kind of thing, and the culture and everything that they were infused with was just used to, we do this thing, we steal, we take what we can get, nobody really cares. And
Ignorance
then
is not above the law. Ignorance is never above the law.
not-
So
Mate,
that-
can you just
that's-
stop
I
interrupting?
reject
Look,
it.
man,
Finish
you're
the
just not
sentence.
talking about the gays of
Can
Africa.
you just stop over talking
entire
everyone,
premise,
Geo? Seriously,
Yeah.
people get half a sentence out, and I can't hear what they're
Brother,
actually
brother, I understand that you think that other people.
So
are stupid and
in
stay
Section 8
chat
housing,
only,
we were just
but
looking at.
address
All
me
you've done
correctly.
is talk.
I'm
You've-
responding to what he's saying.
You got
but he's
half the
not
sentence
finished.
out.
Okay, culture being an excuse is subjective,
He's not
right?
finished. You fucking
All right, go ahead.
retard.
No,
Go
the
ahead.
point that I'm making, so that we have to go, hey, we don't do that. We got to reprogram you. Maybe a little shock therapy, maybe a little re-education through labor, something to condition the person to learn that no, if you want to operate in society, we don't shoot people, we don't steal stuff.
What's the point of putting somebody in prison?
That's why there's categories of crime. Like you don't do
Why
a
do
life
we do
sentence
it?
for a misdemeanor.
To protect the general public from
To protect the
Steelborne,
general
you're doing
public.
transhumanist bullshit
Not only
again,
to
huh?
protect the
Okay,
general
so-
public,
Yeah, but you
we
guys
wanted to
keep
protect the
saying-
general public. We
you
should
guys
I guess
protect
for in,
that people.
Doing
I guess the interruption
transhumanism.
was
Why
not
do we
talking, so let me
incarcerate people?
You guys
interrupt.
are just
then.
saying
I
what
look like
prison
so,
is.
so show me
I
what.
look-
Guys,
I look-
don't listen to me
I
about
look like a
nothing,
flamboyant
alright?
fucking leprechaun, dude. The fuck's
you-
up with that?
Brutality.
So show me.
I look like Tareyak's gay
We don't
brother.
go water.
The whole point of it is to punish people, and it's not only to punish the person, but it's to actually.
You guys just keep
show
saying what
other
it is.
people- All right, go ahead.
You guys keep saying what is.
You guys,
Y'all are gonna make original vintage mad, dude. Y'all guys are gonna make vintage rage over here.
He's
gonna get the kangaroo fury.
Gonna make both his eyes match for.
Would you prefer a revolving door prison with high reciprocity rates, where people leave and come back in and leave and come back in, or would you prefer a prison sentence where somebody commits a crime, they go in, they rehabilitate, and they come out and they don't do it ever again?
In an ideal world, yes.
I would much rather that. Yeah,
I think most people would prefer the second option.
Reality
of prison should be about rehabilitation. They're not, and they don't. It doesn't work. But ideally, that's what we would want.
They shouldn't be.
But certain crimes are replicable.
They should be completely secondary, maybe
Yes,
third.
okay, so
Kind of last on the
we're gonna
line.
educate.
I think first and foremost.
We're gonna educate and
So
rehabilitate.
you don't want to
and pray
offer
with Charles
correction.
Manson.
You just want to punish.
No. We're gonna pray with Charles Manson and hold
justice to
hands
be
with Ted
served.
Bundy. We're gonna hold
That's a
hands with them.
ridiculous argument,
We're gonna
Gio.
walk
That's
with
a
them.
ridiculous argument.
Yep. We're gonna hug Tyler Robinson because he's a good kid. You know.
So You're using
he's a good kid. Carmelo just needs a hug. We're gonna hug Carmelo and tell him that he's a good kid.
You're making ridiculous
wrong place,
arguments.
wrong time.
This is one thing that I've actually noticed, and let me see if
What's going on?
Since a lot of you are very religious in this aspect.
No, y'all want to rehabilitate Charles Manson. Good luck.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead, Gio.
So
In the spirit of the magistrate.
Tyler was talking.
First and foremost, Gio.
I can't tell that Tyler's talking because you don't stop.
I'm listening to Tyler. Can you please?
Fight!
This is an open panel. Tyler's gonna have to fight over.
Nah, he waits. Now this guy waits an hour to express what he wrote in chat and wants to act
And you're
brand new.
still
Like,
talking.
Say it with your chest.
So
fucking
through the religious
bald-headed
view is
fuck.
because life.
Chris, let's you and I grab a
continues
drink
on,
and watch the Australian and
right?
this guy fight.
So with the life.
Hell yeah, dude! I'm having a coffee.
Yeah, Tyler, I can't hear you, buddy.
I know the idea that actually, like the understanding that what if this life is finite and you condemned someone, say through maybe a wrong action or an intentional action, whatever it was, in order to make them a person within society that they can maybe become an emulation or something to emulate, that they reformed and actually became something within society. One thing I've noticed is with religious people, they say, you know what, fuck it, let him burn, let God figure it out. But you just condemn that person to eternity.
Does it matter when your mind
Here's
made
the
that
thing,
conscious decision in the first
Tyler.
place?
Let me ask you a question. What would you rather prefer? Would you rather prefer somebody that commits a heinous crime such as homicide?
Steelborne, can you put that in your mouth again?
Or even more heinous than that?
So gay,
Or
man.
would you prefer that those people
What do you
be
mean?
put in a rehabilitation center
way.
so they could be taught a trade and be given therapy so they don't do it again? When we do that, is the
I would rather
victim
that.
actually
I would rather
receiving
too.
justice?
Yeah,
I
how
would
can
rather-
you
I would rather
rehabilitate
too.
a serial
How is
rapist?
that justice?
Show me. How do you
Can you
rehabilitate
explain to
a
me how
serial rapist?
justice is
I don't know,
served
I'm
in
not-
that
I'm
case
not,
for
How can
the
you
victim?
rehabilitate a serial
Or
rapist?
for the
Please
victims?
It's not
show me an
even.
example.
It's not even about
Anybody?
the individual that you're punishing.
A serial rape.
That's the point
It's
I was
not
trying
about
to
the
make.
person, but we're discussing
you
the
want to
person.
punish the person. Is that is it? Do you prefer? Is it more primarily about punishment or rehabilitation?
2-minute mute for Tyler.
It's more about the
It's
coercion and
not the
having people
punishment.
avoid doing. If you see
It's
someone
not
get
just the
arrested,
punishment of the person. Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
if my friend got arrested for speeding, right, it would probably deter me from committing the same act that landed him in prison. If we want society to be in prison,
You made the point
for
I've been trying to
crimes,
make for the last 5 minutes.
makes-
If you
it
didn't
may
stop me.
make it may
Wow.
offer deterrence or a coercion nature. Wow, stop signs make you stop. Fascinating.
Test your might.
I don't know what the fuck you just said.
Couldn't even make the argument correctly. Unbelievable.
Tyler, you're muted. Yeah, we're trying. I can't hear.
Yeah,
I can't
Tyler,
hear
yo,
what you're saying.
Tyler, I don't know if you know, bro. You're muted, bro. You're muted, Tyler.
Yeah, like you literally hit the button yourself.
Tyler, what the fuck are you talking about, bro? I
You
can't even hear
muted
you.
yourself
I hear you.
a minute ago.
In an ideal world,
Do sign language.
can
Do
punish
sign
Hit
language.
the same
and then
button, Tyler.
rehabilitate them. That would
You
be
hit the
great.
button earlier.
You gotta point towards him. Point
Yes.
towards him.
Yeah, that's later, Tyler. That's later. And I-
No,
Yeah,
but
wait,
honestly,
like you bait me
about
for
that.
dinner first.
how can you rehabilitate somebody in psychopathy that behooves them to unalive our great people?
Geoverse,
How is that-
psychopathy doesn't
how is
exist.
It's like
Oh, it
you've got
doesn't
to
exist.
actually.
According
Does
to
it exist? Look it up. Look it up in the DSM-5 right now.
According to my
not an
paycheck,
actual
it's very-
diagnosis.
It exists according to my paycheck.
Hold on, Geoverse. Look up the DSM-5 right now. Look up psychopathy for me.
I don't have to when veteran services are the determining factor.
So he's a fucking.
That's great.
liberal.
Look it up.
He's Try to be a conservative. That's what he's
So you're gonna ask me to define a word?
No, I'm asking you to look up psychopathy in the diagnostic statistical manual.
I'm using psychopathy to tell you that it's not a qualifier to tell you if someone's aggressively a problem or a passive.
Great, you're getting paid
guy
for a
with
disease
empathy.
that doesn't exist.
Okay. Again, so you're saying that modern medicine, in regards of any kind of clinical assessment of mental health, should just be defunded and we should put it toward actual real things?
No,
That's what
I'm
you're
saying
saying.
that modern medicine says that psychopathy doesn't exist.
Guys like you that are afraid of the fast lane are real.
Psychopathy is a
These
catch-all
guys
term.
that wear masks in
Psychopathy
cars,
does not
they do
exist. It's not
right?
a real diagnosis. Look it up.
Again, how can you prove a mental state? Is that logical?
No, what
Can
the
you
fuck are
prove
you
that
talking about,
somebody-
bro?
How can you prove that somebody
That's fine.
is not
I would say
experiencing
all of that doesn't
hallucinations?
exist.
Again,
hold on.
that's why it's so profitable. You can never debunk a delusion. You can only treat it.
What the fuck's this guy on about? I'm talking about whether or not psychopathy is considered
you
an
think
actual
dumbasses are
medical
in high
diagnosis in the DSM-5. It's not.
It's not. But what's that have to do with anything?
It doesn't exist. Psychopathy was made up by Hollywood.
What's that have to do with?
It doesn't exist, but there's a dog walking with a guy at Walmart.
Oh no, it does. Steelborne, it does exist. It's just not. It's just not in the DSM-5, but it does exist because we're talking about something. So it technically does exist.
Yeah, it exists
The
like
same way Superman does exist.
It exists
right?
like racism
Well,
and
yeah,
rights.
it's a concept, Chris, but like that's like saying unicorns
Yeah,
exist.
so that it does exist though, because we're talking about
You know, psychosis can be defined as a chemical imbalance in your brain that gives you the brain drain.
It exists as a word that only
Psychosis
exists
and
in-
psychopathy are different.
It's very evident on this panel.
Psychosis and psychopathy are two different categories.
Again,
So
a chemical
does,
imbalance can
brain
be
Psychosis can be the
Somebody
result of a
makes
medical
somebody
state,
the
such as,
proper
for example, paraneoplastic
Brother,
syndrome. When people
what
get
the
cancer, it
problem
can cause
is,
psychosis. Psychosis is when people act irrationally based on rational information. When they're not acting rational anymore due to medications, diseases, or anything similar. That's what
Not
psychosis is.
Steelborne having
Psychopathy
to
does not
Google to
exist.
debate
It's not
me.
an actual diagnosable
wrong word.
condition in the DSM-5.
But he had to Google to
So-
debate me. Yeah, so
so-
again, all I'm
but-
saying is that within
We
the confines
know
of
you
chemical
heard
imbalance,
Andrew say that, and now
you
you're
can
saying
have
it, Steelborne.
negative.
We get it.
Negative. I'm a veteran. That
calm down with your
Bergen, you
bullshit,
fucking
JS.
Mormon,
Everybody
JS. Nobody wants to hear
knows.
your Mormon prattle.
Everybody knows that everything in the DSM-5 is bullshit. Okay.
Not everything-
James, you calm
everything
down
in
with
the
your
DSM-5 is
liberal
bullshit,
shit,
you
you
stupid
got
Mormon.
Bullshit.
Okay, transgenderism can be
Mormon. I'm not a Mormon.
illogical.
Yeah, you're a
But I
Mormon.
can argue.
You're taught you're
I can
Protestant.
argue
You believe in predeterminism.
DSM
You're a
without
Mormon.
affirming
When I first
trans
got to
ideology.
Utah, I
And
handed
trans
out
ideology
flyers
is
that
not-
said
He's
Mormon.
a Calvinist. He's not Mormon. He's a Calvinist, dude.
Oh, it's worse.
These guys are such transphobes that the DSM entirely does not exist.
Hey.
That's how transphobic you guys are. I mean, I get it. I agree with
He
you.
call-
I agree with
he's
you.
calling- He's trying to use the
I agree with
transphobe
you.
argument.
Men can't get pregnant. But
I
the
don't
fact
even
that
know
men can't
what-
get pregnant does not mean that bipolar 1, schizoaffective disorder, and all these things don't exist. Just because they don't exist to you.
Oh my God, are we talking about psychology and therapy, or
It proves that it proves that the human
Anyone?
psyche,
Legal
when it comes to
system
behaviors
and
and actions,
corrections and-
it's always a case by case basis. That's
Was,
why.
was there trans?
she
Is there
lost
something
the plot
trans
herself.
related in the prompt that I'm unaware of?
That it's a case by case basis
Did
whether you
Steelborne
deny
just die?
insanity.
Yeah.
So-
Steelborne passed away. Beep, beep,
Hey,
beep,
Speakeazy,
beep,
can we see the
beep,
prompt again? I think we forgot it.
No, I know it. I just was deviated
Yeah,
from it.
things like mental health.
Ego.
What?
Prison.
I was
Now,
debating
y'all
it.
talking
I was
about
debating
being mentally
y'all-
unstable when that's not even the
y'all-
prompt.
y'all
Nobody
brought it
cares
back
about
to-
y'all
y'all
shit.
brought it back
This
to
ain't therapy
sentencing.
right now. Discuss the
brought it back to
prompt.
sentencing.
Prompt.
Thank you.
Yeah, is treatment part of rehabilitation? Yes or no?
No, it's not.
Okay,
Yes.
but
So-
that doesn't
so
matter.
clinical assessment-
Should
Doesn't
prison
matter.
be-
Hold on, I just want to make sure I get this right. Hold on.
I don't
Is
care 'cause it
Geoverse,
shouldn't be-
was Geoverse
prison
trying to
should not
use
be
the
about rehabilitation.
transphobe argument against us?
Yeah, it was.
No,
Prison
no, I'm
shouldn't
saying-
be about rehabilitation primarily.
No, I'm saying
If
that just because
you get it as
trans
a
women
result,
aren't
if they
women,
learn
doesn't mean that the
rehabilitation
DSM
punishment,
is
great.
all just.
But if not,
garbage.
I
then it
never
doesn't
said
matter.
the DSM is all retarded. What are you talking about? That was the
Who
fucking
said the
stupid
DSM
Mormon who
doesn't
said that
exist?
shit.
Okay, so do they speak for you?
No, what the fuck are you talking about?
Okay,
You
so
said that
make
we were all.
your argument then.
You said we're
What's your
all
argument?
saying that. What are you talking about?
Okay, privy to this prompt and the one.
Either you're
previously.
strawmanning my position and most of the
So,
other people on this position's
in-
panel, or
all
most
right,
of the people
I'm
on the
gonna
panel
use a big
position,
word.
or
Guys,
you're just a retarded fucking
I'm gonna use a
leftist.
big
I haven't
word,
figured out
right?
how to
I
do
prefer
it.
hey man.
Yeah,
Straws
see, all
are
you
bad
guys
for
can
the
do-
turtles.
Isn't a diagnosis.
they
It's
still
more of
argue
a
like
broader
I'm in one
debate
panel.
about
Are
psychology.
you a
being
straw man
pseudoscience.
probe?
Like that shit worked when I first joined the channel, but not anymore. So what I'm saying is that in cohesion with the last prompt about case by case basis, right? To give a proper analysis, mental health that you guys don't subscribe to is a huge variable that gets a lot of criminals out of prison.
I didn't say that.
He's still
I didn't say
arguing
that.
about the last.
So you're not
They don't
arguing
let
with
me in
so
with
go
these
ahead and-
fucking Bible
so grab your
thumpers.
nuts
Fuck
and
that.
argue with a ghost.
I didn't
God.
say that.
Stupid
Shush,
person.
Tyler. Shut
What
your
kind of
argue
Bible
with
are
a
you doing
ghost.
this
Canadian
Bible
ass.
thumping,
Don't
Tyler?
disagree
You
with
just
me.
quit spurting.
I
You're
didn't
just
say
jealous
that.
that God doesn't love you. Anyways,
Thank
Nah,
God.
people are mad that
Wrong
Tareyak
God.
lost.
You're
That's,
lumping
that's
me in
not
with
nice,
groups that I'm
Steelborne.
not
God
even
loves
part of.
Like, that's why
everybody. Don't be
tribalism
like
is such a
that.
laughing matter. Like you tribalists are funny.
Well,
Nothing
you're
wrong
putting
with
me in with a
Canadian,
group
you
that I don't
African
even
ass.
that I'm not
Come on
even
now,
in.
Chris.
Fucking tribalism. I love it.
So
I'm not even in the group.
So that's
I don't even know what
two
the
back to
fuck
back.
Geoverse is talking
by
about.
case
He's
basis.
just spurring out about
Joe,
psychopathy.
I'm just not listening to you because how you saying things is boring, dude. So I'm not even listening to you right now.
That's all
He
you
is,
guys
he is
have.
very, in fact, very boring, Chris.
So,
It's hard to listen to.
your argument. All right, so Chris, your argument is that whatever man gives you an erection, you'll listen to.
What's that got to do with prison and rehabilitation?
Like, that's all you guys have all the time. Oh, it's Geoverse. He's different. He's with us, so he's not.
Are you smoking crack right now?
Argument. Address.
Are you smoking crack right now?
There might be erections in prison, but that's not what we're talking about.
If my eyes,
I gave you an argument. You're fucking boring. Start juggling or something.
Yeah,
I
so
gave
you're
you an
boring is an
argument. You're
argument.
boring.
Yeah.
Start
Your
juggling.
accent is
Yeah.
different.
You juggling.
Geoverse,
You
do
decide.
Do you
Make
suffer
me
from a lack of a
fucking
father
voice
figure?
out.
Do you have clinical depression? Have you ever accidentally broken your mom's favorite coffee cup, and when she found out you did it, she tied you to a bed and spanked you with a metal spatula? If you said yes to any of these things, I don't care. And to keep it a bean, no one cares.
No one cares. No one cares.
Geoverse, can you start like doing magic tricks or something?
That'd be pretty
You're,
sweet.
again, like
That'd
when
be
your
sweet if
argument
you
is
could
you're
do magic
boring.
tricks.
Like I get it. You're not attracted to me.
You're not making.
I
an
don't
argument.
even
You're
know
going,
what
like,
your point is.
People are crazy and they're psychopaths. They're like,
Can I make it? Can I make it easy? Can I make it easy for you? How does your
If you've
argument
ever been on a
relate to the
panel,
prompt?
right? Where everyone
How does your
is
argument
friends,
relate to the
right?
prompt?
Speak. You're on a panel where they're all
Geo,
do
buddy,
circle jerks
right here,
together
right here,
on Discord.
right here, like a poodle.
Geo,
Geo, right here. How does your argument relate to the
Nah,
prompt?
bro, you're boring. Now you're boring, bro.
How does your argument relate to the
No,
prompt?
my argument, like yours, is that you're boring as fuck.
What's
You're
that
Now
got to
you're
do with
using
the
my
prompt?
argument.
So
You
I'm
need to
not-
find your own. Stop
because
being
it's a
gay
valid
right
one.
now. How does
What
your
do trans
argument
erections have to do
relate
with
to the
prison
prompt?
rehabilitation?
Zero
or punishment?
argument, more attacks. So again, if your argument is valid,
I'm asking
hey,
you a question.
And make it bold this time
It's not
and really
It's not
easy.
an
for-
argument. I'm not
so what's the
attacking
next
you. It's a
prompt?
question.
now you're good, brother.
Like what?
What you wrote
What
in the
is
chat,
trans? What's the
you needed
erections?
an
What's all the
hour to
bullshit
act.
got to do with the
Brother,
prompt?
brother, keep it in the chat. It looks better in the chat, okay?
You don't get to
That's somebody
determine
else.
what the fucking flow
What do you
of
mean
the
it keeps
show
being in the
is.
chat?
That's
I'm not in the
Easy's
chat.
job.
I'm on the
Don't fucking try and
panel.
steal his job.
I'm on the panel. I haven't been in the chat. I'm in the panel.
Am I
Rick,
stu-
Easy's half
am I
black.
stupid,
He needs to
Vincent?
make his own rules.
Am I stupid?
I'm
Vincent?
black too, dude.
According
I
to
haven't
you?
said you're stupid.
I'm
What's that got
black
to do with-
too.
I'm trying to discuss the prompt, and you seem to want to discuss everything.
He's got a
except
credit
the
score of
prompt,
I
like
bet. Go ahead.
negative
Discuss the
2.
prompt.
which is weird. I don't understand it.
Discuss the prompt. Go ahead.
Bring it
Like,
back
like
up. Do you know
I'm
what
just saying,
the prompt is?
like I like how someone's stupid in the chat and I join a panel. Like I couldn't wait to address them, you know. But it's okay.
Alright,
You
I didn't
write
call you
random
stupid.
shit.
Here's the new
Moving
prompt.
on.
Apparently Puerto Ricans
didn't
are
call
really
you stupid.
fucking stupid if they're men.
Well, I know 2 languages and you don't.
And you
So-
can't speak either of them
What
correctly
the
because
fuck
you
you
suck
doing with the
at
prompt?
English. Fading.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Keep drinking, bro. Add a shot. You sound great.
Okay, so is prison or jail is it for punishment or
It's case by
what was
case.
It's not what is it for, it's what should it
Case
be
by
for.
case.
Again,
So
them.
Geoverse, are you telling me
You
there's
all have
any
variables.
case to where a victim of a crime should not have justice served for them?
Again, how is receiving a punishment not part of justice served?
I knew that bitch was a liberal.
If prison is all about rehabilitation and it's about making them a better, more productive member of society and releasing them early on good behavior, how is that justice being served to the victim of the crime or the victim's family?
When you speak to a judge and you've been waiting to speak to him for a week in prison and he says time served or credits that thereof, that means that your serving of your time, whether full extent of the crime or minimal sentence, could be served already, right?
No,
so time
credit
served
for
is,
time
is
served means
a
while
form of
you were
justice.
going to court and you were in jail,
Brother,
you get.
if you're charged with a crime and you get time served, you go home.
No, credit for
No.
time
No, you
served.
don't.
That's just
Oh my
credit.
Credit for
That's
time
still a
served means
punishment.
while you were in court and you were sitting in jail going to court, you get credit for all that on your sentence.
Yeah.
So that's a punishment. And being in prison for that time is a
And
punishment.
if they give
So
you time
you
served,
being
that
in the
means you
cell.
already sat in jail for enough time going to court fighting the trial for the sentence that it might take you a year to go through trial. You sat in jail all that time,
Hey,
and then your
Geoverse,
sentence is
I want
30
you to
days.
know
I actually
You've
disagree
already done
with
30
time served.
days.
Right.
Geoverse,
Here we go,
Shitbox
adding-
served.
Geoverse,
go, adding
Shitbox
variables.
Productions in my chat wants me to.
I'm not adding variables. You don't know what the fuck you're
A
talking
rainbow
about.
is straighter than you, so
I don't know.
I just wanted you to know that.
Yeah.
So,
You're the felon,
Well-
right? JS, not me. You're the expert.
so
I'm not appealing to my authority. I'm just telling you. what
Here
it
is
is.
a chat. Here is a chat.
See,
Please.
Like I'm only spurging because
I
I
am-
was told
I
was
am the
4
expert.
times.
That was funny.
That's it.
like,
Please.
okay, removing.
Sorry,
the-
you don't
the-
get to
the
talk about the
potential-
military this time.
I got shit going
The-
on.
When did I bring it up?
The-
You fucking chubby fucking civilian.
The
Fucking
potential.
trouble up that can't run. Like when did I bring
Do you
up
have any
military
arguments to just add home?
should see.
Like damn, out of all the hats on
Hey,
the panel,
Chad,
this
can we
one
get a
offends you?
1v1? Let's get Vintage and Geo up in
Out
here.
of all the hats,
I want that.
This
one.
I want to see. I want to see the Aussie fight the South
Promise,
American.
I'll crush you in any physical
I
contact.
I want to see the two
Yeah,
Southerners
okay.
fight, the Aussie versus the South American.
Okay, Bryce Shapp, calm down. Calm down, Bryce.
All right, let's try a new topic for you guys. See if you get
Fucking
get
wick
you
over
guys
here. I'll
into
fight you,
some
man.
new arguments. Plea
You said I was
bargaining.
Scared, please.
Plea bargaining should be abolished. What do you guys
Yes.
think of this?
Absolutely.
100%.
Yes.
Yes, I think the argument that
Yeah.
it should be abolished against it is generally that, well, if there's no plea bargaining, then it would just clog up the justice
Fuck
system
you
even
talking
further.
about, Fredo? Get the fuck up here.
But if there were no plea bargains and you knew that if you committed a crime you'd have like a mandatory minimum or the sentence would be harsher, it would in theory deter people from committing more crime, and therefore they'd be less likely to commit more crime and not be within the justice system to begin with.
See, I would look at it the different way. You either the state or whoever the prosecution has to have overwhelming evidence for the confidence that there will be a conviction, rather than, well, we kind of got some, but because our justice system is so backed up and fucked up, we'll let you slide with a lesser sentence. You're still gonna have a criminal record and everything else, and it's gonna destroy your life. And is someone fucking eating? I'm gonna lose my fucking mind.
Oh, that's my cat, dude. Sorry about that.
Jesus Christ.
No, but didn't that happen in COVID? Like people were not allowed to, like people would turn themselves in.
I
COVID.
tried
They
to
would-
ignore it.
Sure, Chris.
Sorry.
Sure, Chris. Go ahead, lie to us some more.
I tried so hard to ignore it.
Sorry
You know
about
what?
that.
Chris is just getting the BJ down there during PK. He's like, it's my cat, guys.
Whoa. Calm down. Why is it so gay up here? Bricky's not even up here yet, and it's gay up on this panel. Damn, calm down.
Why are blowjobs gay, Chris? Do you got
So
something you want to tell us?
It's like the
Yeah,
plea
yeah, that's a bit
plea
confusing.
deal is our
It's not about the
justice
dick in your
system
mouth.
is so screwed up that we can just kind of just get you on your way. We'll slap you with a charge, destroy your life, and it'll be a faster, and then carry on.
Well, no, a plea
There are
bargain
many
could be.
successful- hang on,
I
hang
know
on,
I'm
there's companies
guilty.
that-
I know I'm guilty. You know I'm guilty. Rather than drawing it out for the next year and taking it to trial and wasting taxpayer dollars and wasting time in the courtrooms and wasting transportation back and forth from the jail to the court, the guy just, I know I'm guilty. You know I'm guilty. I'll take a plea bargain. I'll just say guilty and get this over with now, but give me the least sentence.
Well, but
Yes, we'll
hold
play
on.
the other side of the stakes. Like, okay, I know I'm guilty. You're
Well, hold
not
on, hold
guilty,
on. Not
but
all
I
plea
have a
bargains are
better
like that,
lawyer.
though.
But I have a better lawyer, so I should have less time, right?
Hold on, not all
So
bargains
just
work
because
that
you
way,
committed
though.
the exact same
But if you
crime,
have a
should
good
have
lawyer,
less
the
time
state-
because you
I mean, I
doesn't
call
wanna
that
waste
white.
money.
I call that white privilege
hold
because I mean,
on a second.
what if you're
Hold on.
poor?
Hold on a
White
second.
privilege. Does it matter if you're white, if you're poor, or not?
Definitely
You
white
stupid
privilege,
What
man.
if the suspect's not white?
But no, I
Is that a good
hold on,
lawyer?
should not be abolished.
So,
Damn,
okay,
there's,
I mean,
there's lots
think
of
about it.
black people out
Look,
there, and there's
If
lots
Carmelo
of rich
Anthony, if
black
Carmelo
people.
Anthony had
Okay,
a better
hold on a
lawyer,
second.
Fuck.
he probably would have got less time.
Jeez.
No,
He did have, he
no,
had
no,
this
no,
lawyer.
no,
He had
no,
all
no,
the money
no,
for a
no,
lawyer.
no.
He didn't use it.
Anyways,
That's his problem.
Okay, hold on a
Yeah.
second. JS, we're thinking about this wrong, okay? Unfortunately, because of my wife, I watched a bunch of true crime podcasts, right? Now, most of the time,
because
people
of
who
your
plead
wife,
guilty
totally.
and they do the plea bargaining, it's because they have information that the prosecutors or the police do not know about, which would implicate more people in this homicide or in this robbery, right? Where if they plead, I'll plead guilty for a lesser sentence in order to cooperate with the police to bring everybody who was involved in this accountable and bring them to justice. That's the really bad argument for why we should get rid of plea bargains. It takes away the incentive to rat out your friends. To rat out the people who are involved in this crime.
But you're assuming that everyone that does a plea bargain is snitching on their friends.
Not everybody, but you
No,
can
but
give,
it does serve that purpose. Is
but
what
it
I'm
does
saying.
serve that purpose.
I'll give up my whole block if you let me go.
Involved, who the police otherwise couldn't prove are
Like
involved.
this is not.
But if
Training
you have a
Day, bro.
direct witness who was involved in the crime,
I'm
provably
kinda
involved in the
confused
crime,
what you're
who
saying.
says, hold on, if you have somebody who's directly involved in the crime, okay, so let's say you got person A, B, and C. A, B, and C decide to go commit a homicide, and the police only have evidence to prove person B did the homicide. Person B says, okay, I will plead guilty on the exception if I get a reduced sentence, and I will give you the evidence to tie in person A and C. Now you get
That
three
happens during
convictions,
arrest.
not one.
That happens during the arrest.
So you're arguing.
It doesn't happen during arrest. It happens
plea
during the
bargain.
court
This
case. It happens
man
during
is
trial. It
scared
happens
to
during
yells
interrogation.
about
Because they're all wrong.
I'm on the same side.
During arrest.
You don't watch Cops?
I think it's a violation
gotta
of
watch
your
Cops.
Sixth Amendment right, but that's just me.
I'm
I'm
just
saying,
the option there
keep
is-
the plea bargain.
What's that, Rev? The Sixth Amendment. Can you enlighten me on that?
It's right now.
But what you just said doesn't. All you just said.
Speedy trial, I believe.
Negotiating sentences
No,
based on
the-
snitching
so-
is all going to happen in
yourself, right?
interrogation. That's going to happen before
So
a plea
plea
bargain.
bargaining basically
Yeah, way
turns the
before that.
courthouse into a negotiation table. If you take the
speaking
guilty
of
plea, you waive your right to a trial because they threaten you that if you go to trial, you're going to get punished worse than
It's going to
you
be
do.
worse. It will be worse.
Exactly.
So there's
Worse
You
than
take it to
so
trial
you
and
out
you
of your
lose,
Sixth
they will
Amendment
fuck
right
you.
to a
Right.
trial.
Because
Let
you
us
wasted
help you.
everybody's
But it's not
time.
a violation of your Sixth Amendment because you're
It's just
voluntarily
they put you out of it.
A
voluntarily
lot of
waiving your
time and
right.
money wasted when you go
Are
to
you
do not
trial.
get in trouble with that
voluntarily
guy.
giving
They
it
knew
up
they
if
were
they're
not
coerced?
get caught
If
up
you're
with that
being
guy.
coerced with a lighter sentence?
Well, but yeah, and I agree with Rev
And
on
you
that.
know
like,
Because
yeah,
that's
I'm not
coercion.
saying that the plea deal system is perfect, but like there are advantages to it, especially when it comes to like things like homicide.
Sure,
I
I want
agree. I'm not
everybody
arguing to get
involved
rid
to
of
be
it.
fucking going to prison for that shit.
No, but
Yeah,
can you
but
at
why?
least
Right,
concede
so
in
you-
this?
but you see, I think plea bargaining should be abolished as a coercive negotiation system.
yes, I agree
You
with
know,
that.
because
I agree with that.
prosecutors can threaten heavier charges or extreme trial
it's not
penalties
always-
to induce guilty pleas. Like either you plead guilty or we're going to throw the whole book at you.
Yeah.
Well, that's
Then-
stupid
then you-
because if
then
they
they're
did
then
the
they're
thing,
then they're
Rev, if they did
basically
the thing,
strong arming you out of your Sixth Amendment.
You get a
right
lot
to
of
say
people.
Hold on, it's like, Rev,
That's why
Rev,
most cases
you have
don't go to trial.
you
They
have
just take the
nothing
plea
to
bargain.
leverage. You have no leverage point whatsoever.
Hey, that looks
If
cool.
you have
What
no
if you-
plea guilty, plea guilty.
Is that the
bargaining.
actual facility?
Yes, sir. That's
Am I
where
doing
we'll
Verbal
be.
Combat live
looks
at a fucking
clean,
bar?
dude.
Easy.
That's where we'll be. We'll be see in the back studio area is where the Verbal Combat
looks
Live is
clean,
going to be
bro.
going on there, and then that front is
Yo,
the
that
bar
is
and
awesome,
lounge
bro.
area.
Oh, that's
And then
so
there's
Speak
also a little podcast studio room as well that we have there.
Speak, I was thinking
gonna-
about like
you're
the
gonna make me take a
operations
flight.
and
Why
how
am
the
I in
whole setup is
Australia?
gonna work. So I was wondering, are you guys gonna do like how many people are gonna be on panel at the same time for this?
10.
With like
10.
mic setups. Nice, dude. That's gonna be a setup right there, bro.
Why am I in
Fuck
Australia? No, I have to miss
Fuck
it.
yeah.
That's so cool.
Shush, Vintage.
No,
You
that's
can
awesome,
debate
man.
a
I
dingo.
will in fact be there. Easy. The second, like 20 minutes after I won last VK, I bought those tickets.
Nice.
So I will in fact be at VK Live. So I want to give a special shout out to the chat. Thank you guys all for that. Y'all are fucking legends. But there's a problem. Easy needs more of your money. That donut goal is nowhere near full enough. Okay.
This is true.
That is
But
true.
Rev, about
Yeah, that's
more
fucking-
of your
I don't.
money.
Hang on.
Make
I
fights.
don't.
We want to fight.
I do not
Chat
spurg for
wants
free.
blood. Make us fight each other.
Hang
Rev,
on,
about
chat.
what
I
you
don't.
were saying,
I'm
sometimes
not
it works in
spurging
the
for free,
opposite
right?
way.
Screens.
Am I spurging off for free? Speak. Am I doing all this spurging for free? That's wild. I
Yeah.
thought they knew better.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
crazy.
yeah, yeah, dude.
Crazy.
Yeah,
I
100%.
guess I'm gonna get along with everybody and apologize to Vintage and to Mr. LaStrange because it's not being paid for. You know, They got to
I
pay to
don't
see a
care.
fight.
I don't care. You were just
Yeah,
talking
man.
a lot, and I was like, dude, you
I
ain't
know.
saying much.
You know what it is about you, brother Chris? You have what's called beard privilege. Your beard gives you false illusions of grandiose natures, and it's not your fault. It looks amazing, you know.
I don't. No. I don't have no
Yeah.
privilege, brother. I'm in Africa, dude. You privilege. You in America.
No, you
Don't
have
you talk to
beard
me about
privilege.
I'm gonna
privilege.
forget what I was gonna say.
Nah,
'cause
nah,
we're
nah.
flirting about beards.
I know, like fucking.
Oh my God, brother!
Jayus,
Are you
don't get
mad that I
jealous
don't
right
flirt
now.
with you?
Me and
Like that's
Geoverse
crazy.
are gonna go
Now
on a
that's
date
gay.
now. You getting all
That's
jealous
more
right
gay
now,
than
dude.
me talking about your beard.
Flirting. I'm gonna forget my beard.
Jayus,
That's
don't
like
interrupt
gay
Gio when he's
2.0.
hitting on me, dude.
That
Gio's
means
been
gay.
hitting
Like,
on me
that's
now. You
gay.
want to
I'm
interrupt
not
Jayus
gay.
because you're jealous.
It wasn't gay until you made it gay,
You
JS.
live
Like
in
it
the
was,
land
it
of
was
milk
normal.
and honey.
No,
honey.
it was
Give
pretty
me some
gay.
of that milk
It was
and
Nah,
honey,
it was
baby.
chill. And JS was like, "What about my beard? You know, I shave. You know, I was
You're
muted
just
when I
like,
came
oh,
on
I
today.
love your beard.
I shaved.
You're like,
My
I
mic
came
wasn't
from Puerto
on for
Rico
like a
and
half
I fought in
hour.
the army.
You know, my
What
shirt
can
isn't
the
buttoned up
army
all the
do for
way.
you?
You know,
Psychopathy is real.
yeah, it is.
Anywho, how's it going, Rob? How's that extreme?
Just like
Okay,
your,
Rev.
just like your
Sometimes it
vodka
works.
speaks
You know what,
like
Wrath?
Videos.
Wrath, am I going to see you at DebateCon, Wrath?
Unfortunately, no.
No, he's still trying to like fucking coax a
I
debate
had
out
my
of me.
tickets bought. Everything was good, but
Pussy.
no, I won't be there. Personal
Damn, man,
reasons.
that sucks. Is that because you're Canadian?
No.
It's because he's gay.
Nope. I got personal
Oh,
reasons.
anyway. Oh God, here comes the loud noises.
That is a good question. Premonition, did you take your bedtime?
Okay,
medicine
Rev
tonight?
brought up plea bargains. I wanted to say sometimes it works
Oh,
in the
no,
opposite
I'm here.
Did you take your
way.
medicine tonight, Grandma?
I'm never gonna get this point out.
Yeah, I did.
Premonition,
But
don't make me debate you. Premonition. Watch
CJS,
out.
and you're mad at me. They all interrupt.
I've just been listening.
Welcome.
All of you are interrupting JS, and it's all my fault. So it's my fault, but stop interrupting him. JS, what are you saying?
Sometimes
So
plea
I was
bargains work
looking
the
at
opposite
trying to-
way. Shut the fuck up, Tyler. Listen, right now, Tyler Robinson.
Fucking W, bro.
I like to really upset
Nice,
Mormons, guys.
nice.
Can we talk about
Nice.
Mormonism?
Tyler Robinson would probably love a plea bargain to get out of.
Don't make JS angry. He's gonna get the
Shout out
magic
to all the
underwear,
married.
dude.
Shout out to all the
Tyler
guys that aren't by
Robinson's
themselves.
defense may have even requested a plea bargain.
Shout out to all the men that are laying with the wives.
He'll be guilty if we can lose the death penalty. The state wants the death penalty. They have no reason to offer that plea bargain.
Let's get ready to
Absolutely.
rumble!
What if, like, what if Robinson let's
Already put it.
Is there a
Opera.
music?
Let's go. I'm ready. Who wants it? I want blue shirt.
Alright.
I want blue shirt.
Sometime.
Now you gotta
Easy.
fight the kangaroo. You gotta fight
Should
a
you
kangaroo.
wear
Easy, I
a
have a
blue
question.
button-down shirt?
Just
with
one
a wife
time.
beater?
Can we get
That's
this
the debate.
fucking filthy writer to like
Yes, he
give
should.
real names instead of fucking
Hey man, my
nicknames?
name is still burning. You know what? I just love you guys because I just want to say.
Time for 1v1.
Why
liquor,
the
man.
fuck? Why am I over here?
Like hold your liquor, buddy. You know, hold it close to in your arms.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Can't hear you speak.
Anyways, yeah, hold up, because now I can move everyone in the back here. So let me do this, so I don't keep fucking clicking the wrong things. All right, here we go. That's better. All right, let me see a topic for you to.
Is Geo?
And by the way, shout out to Kieran for sending in for the second show extension as well. Legend. Thank you very much.
W.
Unmute, dude. All right, let me see a good topic for you too. How about every wrongful conviction should automatically result in
No.
I agree. But I'm
You
stupid.
agree
So
with
I'll-
the prompt, or you agree with him?
with him, but I'm stupid,
Oh, okay.
right? So I have to wait till he responds first, and then I'll respond after.
Okay.
Never said you were stupid, dude. But anyway.
What about bail should be eliminated?
No. Oh, no. Bail should be eliminated. Sorry. Yes. No. Yeah, bail
No, it
should be gone.
It should not.
Wait, so
Yeah.
you're saying
disagree.
yes?
It should
He's
be gone.
for, I'm against.
Okay,
We're good.
okay, perfect. So chat, as you know, and if you don't, listen close, okay, this goes to 5 minutes to start, okay? If you guys want to add on a minute, oh wait, actually, what was, okay, yeah, it was 16:40, yeah, so it's 5 minutes to start. If you guys want to add on a minute, it is $10. To add a minute, it is $60 if you want to be the solo judge. And if we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to the both of you. Let's get.
Yeah, so every crime is different, right? Would you agree?
Yeah.
That every crime is case by case.
Yeah, and that's
so,
why, as the affirmative, I can start with this. So bail should be
Sure.
eliminated because you need to have some form of guarantee or some sort of deterrent from someone just being automatically released from various crimes where they could be a threat to society. And you also need to have some sort of, they need to have some skin in the game in order to get them to come back. Let's say if you were going to give them the bail, but often, if they get the means of getting the bail, they'll just jump ship and leave, or just not show up to court, as what happens in a lot of occasions. And it just continues to clog up the justice
You couldn't
system.
even begin to demonstrate the intention of somebody that paid bail, so that's laughable. So
How
I
not?
disagree
How
with
not?
you. Yeah,
So
how
I
do you
can't,
know?
because there are people that pay
so
bail
demonstrate
and
to
then
me
not
how
help
you know.
court.
Hang on. I just posted bail. How do you know my next step?
Well, I can look at it
Or
from what people
like a
do.
Divination.
So you're saying that people?
crystals?
So you're saying that people that pay
Crystal
bail
ball?
and don't? Are you saying that everyone that pays bail shows up for court at their next hearing?
No, not at all. Not at all.
Okay,
But that's
so
part of that
what's the
system.
point?
So
bail should be
bail,
eliminated
posting
because
bail.
there's just
Hang
no
on,
point
hang
in
on.
bail.
So
Just leave them in
posting
prison. Leave them in jail.
Posting bail.
So
So posting bail, right, does not remove you only because you have an unsecured bond. A secured bond would eliminate posting bond, right? Because you have to be secured. Because you're right, there are flight risks. But if you're deemed a non-flight risk, like a first offender, there's no problem with you posting bail and arriving at your arraignment still at your first appearance. The
what
process
if it's
does
a
not
murder
change.
charge? What if it's a murder charge and you know
That's a
that
case by
and
case.
you know you're dead to rights?
Okay, what did I just say? A secured bond would be qualified. So a murder case in a murder trial is a high flight risk. There's good reason for you to avoid sentencing on a murder trial. But if you have work tomorrow morning,
So you should
hang on.
eliminate that
Let me give you a
possibility so
hypothetical.
that they act, so that you keep them out of society and leave them in
Can I
jail.
give
during
you
that-
an example that is not murder?
Sure.
The murder is very easy, right? Because it's secured. Let's say I get pulled over for speeding and I work tomorrow at 5 a.m. I go to
Mm-hmm.
jail because it's excessive speed, but I post bail so I don't lose my job. Is that wrong?
You know what you could have done is not sped.
I agree.
Don't commit the
But I'm
crime,
not-
then you don't.
But the debate is not should I
Actions have
speed or should I not speed?
Actions have consequences.
Why would you eliminate a petty crime like speeding, right, where no victims were present, a misdemeanor, a traffic violation? Why would you stop someone from posting bail so they don't lose the opportunity to continue to sustain themselves and avoid an unnecessary, stay?
Because
at a
actions have
holding cell?
consequences, regardless of the crime. Do you believe actions have consequences?
Yes, but there's levels to
Okay,
everything.
cool. So the consequence is that you get put in jail for a night. Now, if you didn't
Yeah,
want to
but-
get put in jail for a night, don't violate the law. It's pretty simple.
Yeah, so you're saying that across the entire board, all crimes that would land you in prison or in jail, well, let's say jail, right? Even
Yeah,
disorderly conduct,
Yeah.
you're in the drunk tank.
For
right?
a night,
You're-
yeah.
So your friends
I'm not
can't
suggesting
post
that.
bail.
I'm not suggesting that.
So no one can bail you out because you happen to be intoxicated in public, and you're in the drunk tank. You're stuck there. You're a criminal. You're fired. Vacation
if
ruined.
you violate the
Mardi
law,
Gras
then
weekend
you have
over.
a consequence. Actions have consequences.
See, and this
You
is why
shouldn't be
I
able
love
to
the fact
skip
that we
out.
have a
You shouldn't be
a
able to skip
system
out on your
that is
consequences
above ignorance.
because you shouldn't. Well, you shouldn't have to be out. You shouldn't have the ability to skip out on your consequences because you've got money.
How are you skipping out? The same process happens.
Because they let you out if you've got money.
Okay, does posting bail remove a conviction?
No, but that's irrelevant to the point. Bail is not a conviction.
Does it lessen a charge?
No, and it's not a charge either.
So
Bail is
any part of
holding
the
you
process-
in lieu
hang on.
of a
So you-
trial or being put before a judge.
So you support the process of the first appearance, arraignment, and sentencing. Your only qualm
Correct.
is that
And it's
they should
guaranteed
stay
if there's
there
no
and-
bail.
Okay, so does hiring an attorney have cost?
What's that got to do with bail?
Does defending yourself have cost?
Not necessarily. You could self-represent. You could go pro se.
So within the hypothetical, somebody that had a speeding ticket cannot post bail, may lose their job, and still has to defend themselves or subscribe to a public attorney, and you find that a net positive prescription in
Yes,
society?
because actions have consequences, and if you actually instill consequences into violating law, people are less likely to violate said law.
where is
Rather than
the
going, well, I can
consequence
just
being
speed, I
removed?
can steal, I can do something, and I know that I'm going to get it. I know I've got money to get bail, so I'll get out in 12 hours. That's what's happening in
but
New York.
but
People
what does
rob
that
and rob
do to
and
the
rob
fine print?
stores, and knowing it's
But
catch
does-
and release because
Does
'cause
your
there's no
mugshot
bail.
get deleted? Does your mugshot get removed?
Why does that matter? That's a
Does your
consequence
permanent
of your
record
action.
get erased? Again,
That's
so
a
what does
consequence of
posting
your
bail-
action.
Again, I agree with you. You should go to jail for
Bail is a way
jail-related
of skipping
offenses.
out of your
That's not
consequence,
the
which
argument.
I disagree
See,
with.
You love talking
That's why bail
loud
should
and
be
fast
eliminated.
and repeating yourself, but you're not contending with the argument. You don't
You're
like
not
me, that's
answering
valid.
my argument. That's
Fine.
why I have to repeat it.
Again, you believe it should be eliminated because it removes the effect of justice being served. What
Correct.
about the process is changed or removed when I posted bail for speeding just to make it to work tomorrow?
Because you not being able to get to work tomorrow is part of the consequence.
I'll let it
That's
get
not
to
our problem.
6 minutes. See if we have a solo judge.
You're trying to
I'm
obfuscate
glad.
and get out
I'm
of the
glad that you're not
consequence.
in the Supreme Court, brother. I'm just glad that you're not a lawmaker. You know, that's
I know, because you'd have to actually face consequence.
personal
because
qualms
because
aside.
you got money
You're
in the
not a
bank.
lawmaker, and that's a great thing.
You know what's the awesome thing with the bail system is you see someone like Justin Bieber with his Lamborghini or his Ferrari, whatever, DUI, smash into something, and it's just like, no biggie. I'll be
I
out
got
in
money.
a few hours.
I got money, they can
Meanwhile-
get out.
Meanwhile,
mean
Again,
a
it
guy-
sounds like
actually
it sounds like a
impacted by
personal
it.
problem.
A guy
Respectfully.
who's not habitually getting in trouble and has a home to go to and can
Damn.
pay for drivers to drive him around shouldn't get out
The
of jail because
socialist argument is
he's led a
impeccable.
less troublesome life. Whereas a crackhead that can't afford to pay bail, he probably shouldn't
Right.
be out on the streets.
Yeah,
That's
down
right.
with the rich.
Yeah.
Down with the rich.
Wait, you're saying
Whether or
Elon
not,
Musk bad.
whether or not you face
Mhm.
consequences and the level of consequences should not change
Yeah.
based on the size of your
Hey,
bank
Vintage,
account.
I agree
Orange
with your
man
side
bad
and what you
and
were
capitalism
arguing,
bad.
but that's not what happens when bail gets eliminated in America or in the United Kingdom.
What happened if they did it here? That's what would happen.
What happens is people get released a lot more.
Yeah, but
real-
I disagree with that. They should be held.
I know what you're saying. but
real
that's
quick,
not the way it
boys.
works.
I know.
Real quick,
That would be
chat.
my alternative.
As you know, and if you don't, listen close, okay? When the poll goes live, you're going to be putting a 1 or a 2 in the chat, depending on who you're voting for, okay? So listen, if you want to vote for this man right here, the original vintage, you're putting a 1 in the chat, okay? And if you want to vote for this man right here, Geoverse, you're putting a 2 in the chat. All right.
Oh my.
So one more time. 1 for original vintage, 2 for Geoverse. Chat, the poll is now live. Okay. Get your
By the
votes in. I'm starting that timer up. You got 2 minutes.
But I can understand
By the
if
way,
vintage
Chad, I have a
in your
physical
country
definitive.
laws
If
are
you
different.
Don't vote. You like furries and gays. That's how that works.
Yeah,
That's it.
everyone vote
Yeah,
for
that's
sure.
true.
My base is that you
in your
need a
country-
consequence for actions that can't be obfuscated by paying money. And that's
Yeah, I
that's
say
the issue with
bail
bail.
should be
Yeah, but vintage. In your country, I don't know where you're from. Nice to meet you, by the way.
I'm from Australia.
What? Okay, so in Australia.
He's from South Asia. He's basically from Indonesia. It's basically Indonesia, Papua New Guinea.
I think
South Asia.
Whatever you do,
no. I'm
don't
thinking,
say he's
I
from
think
New
it's
Zealand. He'll get you for that.
He's Asian.
But Australia doesn't exist. But cool story.
No, he's South Asian. It does exist. It's
I'm
right
trying to
underneath
make
Bali and
50%
Papua New Guinea.
but we don't exist.
Like right
Technically, we
next to
don't.
Japan and Bali, I think. I don't know.
It's
I'm
there
trying to
by
offer him a
Indonesia.
caveat. I'm trying to offer him a caveat. So in your country, is bail not a thing, or is bail like
It
frowned
is a
upon?
thing. No, it is a thing, and it's similar to the US in that, similar in that if you've got enough money, regardless of the charge, they're going to go, oh, it's like a $2,000 bail.
Not
It's 500
regardless
grand
of the
bail,
charge.
blah, blah,
They're
blah.
gonna have-
well, the size of the bail.
Well, the
the
difference
size
is
of
like
the
if you
bail
post something
charges.
on Facebook
If
that I
the-
don't like, you're definitely
There
going
are
to
some
jail.
charges you can't bail out on.
There are some, but in the cases where you can get bail for them, the only thing that changes is how much the bail is. And similar to what you were saying before, like anyone that's got any sort of amount of money behind them can just get out.
This
And
is
then,
like a debate
isn't about how you feel
Carmelo
about it.
Anthony had a $2 million bail.
This is
that he
a
fucking bailed
socialist
out on.
ass argument, like
I
an
say
eat the
it
rich
should be
argument.
Yeah,
Rich
but
people can
Carmelo
afford
Anthony
lawyers,
is in a
people
flight
can
risk.
afford bail,
But
so
is-
they're allowed to get in trouble.
Didn't Carmelo's family buy like a sweet ass Escalade with that money?
Yeah,
Like a
and
new
a house.
house.
Yeah, but back to the debate that is being voted on. Back to the debate, Trump, right? But
Like
a
in the county
secured
jail
bond
while you're very first
is privy to
trial.
the crime, right? Can I fact check this? A secured
voted
bond
for you,
is
Gio.
due to the crime, right? Thank you, brother. We're debating. I don't know you, bro. A secured bond, because I've been charged with a crime before, larceny. I'll be honest, and it was an unsecured bond because I was in a flight risk, right? But if you murder somebody, it should be a secured bond where you can't bail out.
So I
Real
got
quick,
a question.
real quick. Sorry, one sec. Real quick. Jeremy says, "Vintage. What happens to someone held without bond and miss work for an invalid arrest for a failed sobriety test, but you are sober?" Mute Vintage. Okay. Motherfucker, I thought you were just saying something, and it was for a mute. Fucker.
Why do you want to make? Why do you want to make?
Read it.
Why do you want to make hard workers unemployed, man?
Okay,
That's wild.
1 second. We're gonna get to that in just a second, right after this. But our votes are locked in. Make sure you got them in the back, though. Tareyak, get in the back if you're not back there already.
We're gonna make dinner, lads.
Our votes are
Major,
locked in
major.
here. Okay, 2 minutes is already passed, locked in. The votes, first off, did a lot better on the voting. Okay, just gonna say, did a lot better on the voting chat, but could have still did more better.
I voted for Kamala.
The 76% of the vote voted for Kamala.
You probably would, you stupid
76%
African.
of the votes said the winner of the 1v1 is the original Vintage. That was 19 votes for original Vintage and 6 for Geoverse. Geoverse, tell everyone in the chat where we can find you and why they got to bring you back for another shot at the $150 prize.
The only place where you can win for being wrong. Yeah. So YouTube, small channel. Geoverse TV, Switch, small channel. Geoverse official. I'm a gamer that likes debating and learn from guys like you, and I feel like I'm getting better because I'm pissing you all off. So it's working.
Keep going, bro. You're doing
So
good.
it's working.
No ill will toward anybody. Again, I've learned from each of you, and I'm glad to be a part of Speakeazy's community. And I want to congratulate you, Speak, on the growth that I've been blessed to observe. You're doing great, brother. Till next time,
Appreciate it.
I'm going to bed, brother. God bless, guys.
Always a pleasure having you, and
Have a good
until next time, my friend.
Yes, sir.
Your soul is mine.
Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls, and that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby.
Player eliminated.
So, and also,
Is there a
we
stupid,
also
filthy
have-
leprechaun back
wait a
there? If not, I
second,
got
yeah.
I got an accent I can do for
we
you.
do have a revive.
I don't think so.
Tareyak, welcome back to the show. He said he was gone to cook. Is he still gone to cook, motherfucker?
I was muted. I'm back. I'm
is.
back. I'm still eating my chicken though. Shout out to Abby for bailing me out, but I'm done. And I'm also back from juvie.
Let's go.
Thank you for having me
said,
back,
I-
Howard.
Being a
Really
naughty
appreciate
little
it.
leprechaun. Being a bloody naughty little leprechaun
was a
stealing
light
people's
sentence,
gold.
Ah, shut the fuck up, you African.
Yeah, what's up, brah?
So,
Not too much,
vintage,
hope you well, Chris.
vintage, your heart was in the right place, but this is actually like a practical policy debate that's happening all over the country in the Western world right now is about bail reform and stuff like that. And we see it New Mexico, New York, New Jersey, all the news, Illinois, UK. When they eliminate bail bond, what they do is a risk assessment thing to determine who gets let out and who stays. And what ends up happening is everybody ends up going right back out. And we have the revolving door in like New York, where we have 90% of the theft is commit by like 13 people or something crazy like that. And they just they get in and they get out and they get in and they get out because there's no bail. There's no
that
bail.
sounds like a failure of your like libtard justice system.
Well, yeah,
Instead
the one
of like
thing-
actually convicting.
Well, yeah,
no,
I think-
no
oh,
cash
well, you
bail
know.
is a libtard justice system policy. It's an
Yeah, so-
anti-capitalist. It's saying rich
No, that's
people always
incorrect.
get out of jail and they always get the best lawyers. So
I used that in
poor
the debate.
people can't afford
That's
bail.
absolutely
We should
incorrect.
just release them when they're repeated crackheads.
Well,
and
my
stealing
overall
stuff from
critique of the
cars.
so my overall critique of the justice system is that it's become far too lenient, and with plea bargains, with bail, reduced sentencing, probation. And so people now know that, well, if I just commit a crime, I'll get probation, or I can get
Restorative
out on
justice. How about that one?
Mandatory minimum sentences.
we actually go, listen, if you do something wrong, we're going to fucking put you in jail and we're going to hold you to that. And there's not going to be any reduced sentence. There's no good behavior. This is a harsh punishment. and
But
you're gonna
cash
cop
bail
it.
is before you're guilty.
Yeah.
Oh, true. Yeah, no, I was just saying the overall critique of the justice system there. I get
But
when
if
it comes
I'm
to the bail part of
if
it,
I'm
Yeah,
if
but
I'm
you
a
understand it's
successful
what-
if I'm a successful person, I have a house, I have a car, I'm not getting into trouble, and then something happens. Maybe I'm guilty, maybe I'm not guilty. Let's say I'm not guilty, but I get accused of something or something happens and I end up in jail. And I need to fight this case. I have the money to fight it, but it's going to take me probably 6 months to fight this. I should have to sit in county for 6 months when I'm innocent.
the reason
Why?
that it's taking 6
Because
months,
I
the
got
reason
money
it's
and I'm not a crackhead.
No, well, I'd say one of the reasons is that the reason it's taking up to 6 months, and granted, it's not going to be immediate, but I think it would be less, is you'd have less people going through the justice system because you'd have less people doing the wrong thing because they know in their mind, if I do the wrong thing, I'm going to get fucking the hammer thrown on me from the justice
Vintage,
system.
you understand sometimes people make mistakes.
The
You
poor
understand that
repeated
sometimes
criminals-
people make
I
mistakes.
understand that, but the ones that don't and just don't give a fuck.
Repeated
Otherwise,
criminals
they
who
keep
are
on
in the
hammering-
hood and who are
Why
drug
don't we-
addicts and who are poor, they don't have money for cash bail, so they don't get bailed out. They stay
So
in
don't
county.
do the
But
fucking crime.
if you remove cash bail, those guys get let out because what the system is
No,
assuming
no,
is
they don't get let out. You
rather
keep
than
them in.
rather
No,
than
you
giving
keep
them
them
a
in.
$500 bail, we'll just let them out because it's a low level
No, you
crime,
keep
like
them
a
in.
petty
So,
theft
like,
or,
Mr.
or a
Min-
drug possession or something like that.
So
they
just
let
as
them
you're
out.
trying to play this
does
whole
cash bail
pity
measure
crime
danger or
narrative,
money?
just as you're trying to play this whole pity
cash
side
bail
of this
measure
little thing,
danger or
just
money?
because you're a repeat criminal, you can get out. What about the guys that are actual criminals, right? So a guy goes in for attempted murder on his wife, but hey, he didn't actually finish the job. But hey, he gets out on bail and gets out and finishes the job. Why is that perfectly okay?
Well, what did his wife?
But just because I made a mistake, I
Right.
should be allowed out on bail.
Bitch had
I
it
can get out and
coming.
kill somebody, right?
I'm just saying that you need to, is that right? I get the, yeah, all right, we need to get rid of cash bail, but I don't agree that you should let them out. I think you should keep them in.
Yeah. Until you're
It's like-
sentenced.
Because at least just
so-
the overall potential threat of that happening to you will deter some people from not
Would
committing
you say
crime.
you would
It's
get
not
rid
gonna
of
take it
cash
to
bail?
zero.
you would get rid of cash
Dude,
bail on
sometimes
certain crimes.
deterrences, sometimes deterrences aren't the reason. People do like horrible shit even though they know the consequences. Sometimes
if you want to get rid of cash bail on attempted murder, I'm okay with that.
No. So my it's not a complete black and white across every single crime. That would be ridiculous to do.
Okay. Well, now we're finding middle ground here because
that's right. Yeah, it's a balancing act. I'm not saying that you should apply the same standard to a speeding ticket as you would a murder charge. Like that'd be insane.
So let's say okay, so here's a scenario, right? You got somebody that makes six figures.
God, Rev is talking again.
They do the they commit the exact same crime as somebody that's making 40K a year. They both are charged for the same crime, same sentence. Should they both be given the same amount for bail? Should the guy who's making 40K a year be charged $5,000 to get out of jail, while the guy making six figures is charged that same $5,000?
I actually, what European country does they do a percentage? Is that Switzerland that does a percentage of your income?
Yes, but you see, if you do a percentage of income,
but the UK got rid of cash bail, and it's a fucking problem.
So
what if you make nothing? So you pay half of nothing.
So are we debating like philosophically ideal world? Should we should not have cash bail and we should not let people out? That's what we're saying. Okay, but I'm saying pragmatically. I'm saying pragmatically. Hold on, Rev. Let me.
Shouldn't have to rot in jail because they can't buy their way out.
I'm saying if it comes up on your ballot, do you want to remove cash bail? Do not vote yes for that. If you do, you're a fucking idiot.
So I think that the difference would be like a civil infraction, like a speeding ticket, a moving violation, something that's small like that. Should you really be in the
on a
limit?
Yeah, but some things don't have bail, right? Do all things have bail?
So I looked. Speeding tickets are not always arrestable offenses either.
Right, and at some point it does
civil
become
infractions.
I like.
Yeah, but not every crime you can get bail for, right?
Right. So I looked.
Your city will turn into a Democrat hellhole real fast.
You pay a fine.
So Carmelo,
or you
Anthony,
do a little bit of time, like community service or something. But no, in general, when you commit like a crime that's punishable by jail time, they want to hold you in jail until your trial or trial proceedings. You can pay to get out.
Yeah, the money kind of sits in your place.
So the money the money sits in your place. But how does that help when determining, okay, who's too dangerous to let out, who's not too dangerous to let out? For example, if you've got an influencer who's like a millionaire, but he's going around eating people, are you going to give him a cash bail?
No, because he's a flight risk.
Only if you buy
what is the argument for getting rid of the bail? What is the genuine argument?
They're saying get rid of it, meaning keep people locked up.
It allows people who have
just lock everybody up in jail. They go to court.
And then people who can't afford to buy their way out of jail have to sit there and rot.
No, until their trial, and then they get sentenced. You want to keep them in jail.
You do know
or their court case or whatever they may not go to trial.
So Vintage was saying like don't do the crime if you can't do the time. It's like, but even if they do the whole bail thing, like they still will do the time for the crime.
Yeah, but this whole thing of like deterrences,
to get rid of.
Dude, this whole thing of like the deterrences are gonna make people not do crime. Have you seen body cam footage of retards trying to fight cops, telling them they're gonna tase them, shoot them? You're going to jail, and they still do dumb shit. Like it's not a deterrent to a retard. You understand that?
It's not.
Right, but the retards also don't have money for bail. So I'm okay.
It's never gonna help 100% of the case. I'm not suggesting that what I'm putting forth is going to just eliminate the problem 100%. It's just impossible. But it's still going to deter a portion of it at least. That would be
like about to commit a crime and say, you know what? There's no bail anymore, boys. I guess I'm not going to rob this house.
Right, yeah.
Yeah, people are still going to do it, dude. It's just what's going to end up happening is you're going to overflood jails. That's what's going to happen.
Build more jails.
Well, okay, but
it's easy saying that. The things cost money, though.
Who don't have money to buy their way out of jail, but are actually innocent of the crime because they don't have money to play. It's kind of bad, you know.
Yeah.
If you've got a
It's a
poor
balancing
dude who
act.
just got
I
who was
agree-
in the wrong
I
place
acknowledge
at
it's
a
a
wrong
balancing
time,
act.
they lock him up, they give him a $10,000 cash bond, and he can't pay that. He sits in jail even though he's innocent.
Yeah, but what
So
you're
they're
saying is
using-
because that's
they're
the case,
using
that means that
money
people that
as
do
a
have the funds
measurement.
should sit in the jail.
But listen, if he can't
Long
afford
story
cash
short,
bail,
if
what's he
somebody
missing
should or
out
should
on?
not sit in jail.
He's not going to lose his job. He's not going to lose his house or his car. He can't afford. He does. If you have a house, you have a car, you have a job, you have things.
Hey JS, do you have
then you'll be able to get out.
$10,000 right now that you can put
No,
up?
Rev.
No,
Rev,
and I was-
your
if you
logic
were
is
arrested tonight,
because
you have
one
10 grand to
person
put up?
cannot afford it.
Well, you don't
Because
put up
one person
10 grand.
cannot
You don't
afford it.
have
That
a
means that no
job,
one
you
should be
don't
allowed
have
to
a
get it.
house, you don't have bills because
genius,
you ain't
you
got
don't
10
put up.
grand sitting in your
You don't
account
put up
right
10
now.
grand. You put up 10%. I would put up 1,000. Yeah, I have $1,000 right now. I could pay my bail.
Okay, now suppose they gave
Yeah.
you $100,000 bond or 10%. Can you?
What did
put
I
that
do
10%?
that if I did something that's so extreme that it's a $10,000 bail, then no, I'm not going to be able to
Guilty
pay
until
my way out,
proven
and I'm going to
innocent.
sit in.
Guilty
I'm going to
until
sit in,
proven
and then I
innocent,
probably
brother.
deserve to
Suppose
sit
if
in.
you didn't commit the crime. Suppose if you're
I'm
at
in-
the wrong place, wrong
You
time.
have
you
no
didn't
argument here, Rev.
If
Now
I'm
you have
innocent,
You have no
if I'm
argument.
innocent,
bond or
if I'm
10%.
innocent, when I get out of jail, I'm going to have a wrongful incarceration suit, and I'm going to get paid bank, and it's going to be worth losing my menial job that I couldn't afford to pay a $10,000 bail.
That's if you have an attorney to fight that case.
Attorneys will fight that case.
They'll fight that. They'll know that you're going to win. They'll fight that. Not pro bono,
Yeah,
but
it would be pro bono. Well, not
If
pro
or
bono,
on
but-
the if I win,
Yeah.
you get the
fight it. They take a percentage of it, sure, but if it's a legitimate case.
Yeah, like I think that there's a difference. Like we're associating a felony with a you rolled through a stop sign. Like what's the difference? Okay, maybe rolling through a stop sign, you know what? You pay the whatever $20 or whatever just to get out. Like, okay, they charge you with it or whatever. Like that type of stuff still carries on. But it's like, okay, no, you actually endangered the public. Like you were in a residential school zone where it's 25 miles and you were doing 75 and smashed into 4 different cars. You are actually a danger to the public. We're not gonna sit and let you fucking roam around.
Well, that's
You
the
need to
thing,
be
right? It gets
putting time
it
out
gets
for a little
deemed
bit.
whether it's necessary. With the one, if you're removing the bail now, it's costing the state and the taxpayers money. With bail, the state and the
Make
state
money.
is getting money.
No, they don't. They return
So
the
these
bail.
are two diametrically
No,
opposite.
No, because when you have the
Yeah.
bail, isn't it returned to the? It gets
Sometimes
returned.
it is, sometimes it's not, or at least a reduced amount if it's for like.
I've
court
never
costs
got
or
my bail
whatever
money
else.
back.
So
Is that because you had to pay court costs and fines?
I don't know. I didn't.
Yeah,
I don't
generally
know.
there's court
I
costs
heard
and fines
that.
and you get
I
I've
heard
heard
that's
you
back.
can get it back, but I've never got it back or known anybody who got it back.
I know.
Maybe if you're innocent, but I was always
That's
young.
how sovereign citizens
JS,
roll.
maybe you just didn't fill out the
innocent.
paperwork, dude.
Yeah, it
No,
might have
no,
been just because I didn't
We're
pursue it.
funny that way.
You ain't got
I need to
some
hit up
money, throw up a
foulmoney.com or
money, you
whatever.
don't
You know,
get it back.
I'll give you an example. I'll give you an example of how they get it back. Sovereign citizens do this. It gives me shits, but I've seen it. Is that they'll go and commit some stupid ass crime. It starts off as trespass, then gets higher and higher and higher. All of a sudden, they have a $10,000 bail fund, bail that they need to pay. So they crowdfund out and go, "Oh, paid my PayPal. I've been wrongly incarcerated. I'm innocent. I'm a freedom fighter." People donate all that money, and then all of a sudden, he's got 10 grand in bail. Pays it to get out to secure, and that's just to secure his court appearance. Goes to court, does his sovereign citizen bullshit, and they go, "Okay, well, we're going to fine you $1,000. We're going to give you $500 in court costs. Here's the balance of your bail back." So now that sovereign citizen
it wasn't even
$8,500.
So it wasn't even a
When they-
bail-worthy crime. It was only a finable crime in the first place. Why not fine them with the bail and the fine that they're going to get anyway?
No, it ends up getting played down, or something happens in the case. It's case
If it's
to
a
case.
jailable
Vintage,
offense,
real
they're
quick
gonna end
question.
up in
Don't you
jail
work in
anyway.
finance as well?
Yes, I do.
I'm willing to take Vintage's position on this, okay? Just to defend the money guy on what
Steelborne?
happens with money.
Are you drunk, Steelborne?
Steelborne, why you sound drunk,
fucking guys talking in
cherries in
cursive.
it.
Jesus
Otherwise,
Christ.
Now he's
Why
sweating.
you sound drunk, Steelborne? What
sounds
are you
like
doing?
Wrath right now.
Yeah, but
This guy's a lightweight.
Because
You guys
if they
shouldn't
didn't
have
get money
Yes,
back, they
something.
wouldn't do it.
I
This guy had
You
one
guys are lightweight.
drink.
One
This
drink.
guy had
Bring that
one
martini
drink.
over there, dude.
What does this
Mormon talking about? Drink half the fucking bottle.
Fucking lightweight cursive.
You sound like you're on 0.75 speed, Steelborne.
You're drinking white gold booze. Why is it pink?
He's putting cherries in his drink.
You put cherries in it.
Yeah, you should put a little umbrella in that.
Crazy.
Like
He's
a strong
popping his cherries in his
Vodka.
mixture.
What are you
here's
drinking?
the reality.
Vodka and cranberry? What do you think? You're a blonde girl at the club?
No. The reason is the vodka gets
If you
absorbed
were,
into the
Jay, it would
cherries,
hit
then
on
you
you.
eat the cherries and it absorbs the vodka and it works. Like
It's some vodka, guys. It's fucking it's delicious. It's all you,
I just want to
love it.
dance.
This is so
Fuck
my
you, you
song.
fucking Mormon.
This is so my song. I love it.
Hey,
The
Speak.
girls just want to have fun.
This
What the
stupid
fuck's
Canadian
going on?
fuck.
Baby's jamming out.
Somebody agrees.
Oh, shit.
I think Prem was trying to say something.
What is there somebody in the back waiting?
Premonition, are you panel
we have
squatting
people-
right now?
We have people waiting, yeah.
Okay, well,
But before you go, what about bail bond premonition?
what?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been
Debate
actually
JS.
listening to you guys. I do. I don't think there should be bail. Well, it depends on the crime. I mean, if it's a kid that stole some aspirin because they had a headache, you know. But if it's anything beyond that, no, you need to.
In Florida, there was no bail for juvies. If you got in trouble as a juvie, you did 21 days every time for any charge.
Yeah.
Jewish people didn't get bail?
Yeah.
Kids don't get bail. There's no bail bondsman for kids, for juveniles. You just go to juvie for 21 days.
21 days in jail?
Anyway, Speak. Let's make time for somebody else. So you guys will see you all later on in the week. And you're lovely. And this was a really fun conversation. That's why I hung around a little longer. But thank you so much, Speakeazy. You guys love you.
Bye,
dearly.
face, Grandma.
Billboard. Look
Have a
at
good
you.
night. Remember,
No,
God
Always a
bless you.
pleasure having you.
Thank you, Speak.
Take her
Love you,
soul.
Prem.
What the fuck? No one leaves the arena.
Wow, that's rude, dude. That's rude.
That's rude.
Rude.
Yeah, I get what you guys are saying that, like, ideally we would not want bail bond and we would want the system to work out like this. But the problem is when you say that, if people hear that,
Brutality. Get over here! You will never win. This is verbal combat!
Oh, fuck.
Bricky, welcome to the show.
Oh, what? Am I loud up now? Am I?
Just like the British to show up late to the party.
Fucking sat here for fucking hours. Hours. Listen to this.
I tell everybody at the beginning of every show, I'm almost sick of saying it at this point. If you don't come early, you're probably going to wait for a couple hours.
Listen, easy. All I can say to you, bruv, is anybody that thinks special privileges get to special people, that's not the case, because I am a very special person and I get none of them privileges, yeah.
Bricky, you already have a pass for the rides at Disneyland.
Shut the
You need to
fuck
chill.
up, you dickhead. I've put up you for nearly 5 hours tonight, right, okay? I can do without another
you
50
love
minutes.
it, though. Shut up, Bricky.
He's the only reason that fucking Nick
Hey,
Wish
Bricky,
stopped going on
does your
Disneyland.
pass allow visitors with you? Because if so, I'd definitely come with you to Disneyland.
Chris, I was in your guys' chat earlier and I didn't hear Bricky answer the question. Bricky,
Yeah,
do you like
Bricky doesn't
propaganda?
read his chat. Bricky doesn't read his chat, dude.
Yeah.
No, Bricky can't read.
I didn't hear the answer to my question
Bricky
earlier.
Steelborne is drunk, dude. You can have fun with it. He's white
I'm
gold
gonna
drunk
tell
right
you,
now.
Steelborne,
Bricky,
I'm gonna tell
do
you,
you
Dad.
like propaganda?
I'm gonna tell your dad you're drunk, right?
Bricky, you like propaganda?
Do you say that in English, not in cursive?
I asked Bricky if
Wait
he likes propaganda, you stupid Canadian.
Without
That sound like
propaganda,
Rangers to me.
is that bullshit? Is that bullshit that baffles brains?
Do you like propaganda, Bricky?
Yeah, I mean, I'm asking you to define what propaganda is. It like bullshit that baffles brains?
Will you take a propaganda of these nuts?
All I'm saying,
propaganda at these.
He's drunk. Steelborne is definitely drunk, right? For him to
figure that one out.
I said that into Chris's chat like fucking 6 hours ago.
Yeah, Steelborne was in there telling you.
You gotta say it British. Propaganda.
Is that JS? It's JS.
Fake news.
JS.
Fake news.
You say JS like you got a piece of dirty wet wipe stuck to your shoe. It's JS.
Dude, I have
that
so many.
NVIDIA auto tracker is putting in work, Steelborne.
I have so many
Steelborne
questions.
He did.
Steelborne, by the way, I'll take a look at those notes. Steelborne, Discord, half an hour. Right.
Steelborne gets a little gay off the business. He gets it worse on.
Oh, shut up, you Tyler, you fat wanker, you. The only reason you're yelling is because your wife got kicked off. Fucking didn't.
That's right.
This fucking guy.
That's right. That's right.
Yeah, fat wanker, you.
I haven't queued up yet to be nice and civilized, by the way, ladies and gentlemen.
Privacy is less important than public safety.
No.
Yes. Privacy is less important than public safety.
Yeah.
So if the government knows there's a giant bomb coming from the United States, they're just supposed to keep it quiet and not tell anybody to get.
How about loose lips sink ships? Shut your fucking mouth.
Yeah.
Well then, you fat bastard, better shut up then.
Listen to your fucking lip flap.
Yes. So you can't understand me, Taylor. All those times you said you couldn't understand
Nobody
me.
can understand you.
I say yes. Privacy is less important than public safety.
Say yes.
Yes.
Yes, I agree with GS. Yes.
Elaborate.
If you're doing nothing to be ashamed of, then privacy isn't really that important. It's kind of like freedom, privacy. I want to be able to. I want to be free. Don't look at me and don't see what I'm doing. But sometimes the authorities need to know what you're doing to some degree. You're gonna have privacy when you're taking a shit. You know, there's going to be times where you can go hide in a corner.
Okay, fine, because Jerry says yes, I say no. I say no.
What if they put shit cams in your bathroom, GS, and they watch you having a turd? Would that be a step too far?
Public safety is a duty. It's not a magic word that cancels liberty. Sorry.
I'm just testing his logic, yeah.
I'd just open the starfish for him and wink at him, you know?
How does the justification for what is deemed public safety? How do we account for that, Jace?
I don't want to fight Bricky again. Let me face off against someone else.
Like,
Bricky, I can barely understand what the fuck he says.
I think that's almost
this, young chap. Will this help you, young Tyler? Young Tyler, if I talk like this.
Imagine if we lived, if like a meteor hit or a nuclear winter and we all lived in tents in circles around campfires. Is it more important that I'm going to hear through the walls of the tent when you're sleeping with your wife? I'm going to know where you are all the time.
You're a little bit perverted, aren't you?
But if the bear
that's
comes,
pervy behavior.
If a bear comes, we're all going to jump up and kill that motherfucker.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
But we got a 1v1. We got a 1v1 request for Tyler versus Bricky.
I've literally just fought.
Time for 1v1.
All right, so let's see what we got here.
Why is GS on you?
Oh, it's me? Shit, I'm trying to fix the audio on my stream.
I hit JS. I don't know what I did here. Whoops, sorry.
Yeah, everyone wants to hit JS.
Why is
Everybody wants to
JS
hit
on
JS.
here? I double-clicked JS and one-clicked Tyler by accident.
There you go. There's a fat little wanker.
Yeah, little wanker.
You fucking fat
Let me
ball.
see.
You won't tweak with my toes, baby.
What about this? Oh,
Is diabetes a thing?
Property is worth killing to protect.
Yes.
Well, I'm not even. Listen, I'm not even going to take the opposite side on that because, you know, I'd kill somebody over a lighter.
I killed
right?
someone over a chocolate bar. You don't touch a
I'm
goddamn
fucking
food.
sure you would, you fat cunt, you.
Whoa, I can end you.
Look at you, baby Ruff, Shuglet.
All right. What about Good Samaritans should be legally protected almost absolutely.
What the fuck word salad is that?
Can we? What's a good Samaritan?
Just someone that does a good.
Are you
deed
both
without being
fucking with
commended.
me right now, or are you just
No, because I'm
just
just
trying to avoid the
no. Look it. I just if I want
like
to take the opposite side, I need to know.
Samaritan. Like a good Samaritan would be like someone who like voluntarily helps another person in some type of like danger or in need. So like
So repeat
if
that.
if you come up and you see like a bunch of dudes surrounding somebody to beat them up and then you shoot one of the dudes, you would be considered a good Samaritan.
Yeah.
And there's it's or in some other types of cases.
Right,
Say,
I'll let Taylor.
but like,
pick
let
on
me
this
give you
one.
let me give you the other side of it too, so that you understand. Like, so like a lot of times there's not a lot of time, but there's been cases where somebody goes and saves somebody that's in a burning building, breaks their arm on the way of getting them out of the burning building,
And then they get
person
sued.
sues the person because they broke their arm. So this is like what the idea is. Like these good Samaritans should be legally protected almost absolutely.
I'll let Taylor pick the side, and I'll just take the opposite one, right? Because I'm pretty confident with my debating skills that I've gained all these years of being in this industry. Right, okay. Taylor with that.
So yeah, I would say that they should be, and then I'm just wondering if they already. Oh, what the fuck, he's naked. And I'm just wondering if they aren't already. So,
did I just throw Taylor off there?
So I'll take the yes. They should be legally protected.
Well, I'm gonna say no. Then.
Okay.
All right. I like it. Chat, as you know, and if you don't listen close. This here starts out going to 5 minutes, but you control how long this goes. As you know, chat always wins, all right? If you want to add on a minute, it is $10 to add a minute. It is $60 if you want to be the solo judge. And if we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Excuse me, sorry. Fighters, good luck to the both of you. Let's get it.
All right, Bricky, I'll ask this simple question.
Hang on a second. Who's taking the affirmative?
I am the affirmative.
Right, so then you get to go first.
So
well, we've got that cleared up, right? Okay.
Yeah. So should Daniel Penny had to face charges for protecting?
I don't know who Daniel Penny is. So you're using examples. Let's just stick to the prompt, right? Okay.
Which that absolutely is. So the story out of New York
I don't know who Daniel Penny is, and to be totally honest with you, I couldn't give a bullshit and fucking wank splat about it.
Okay.
So I'm gonna ask you something, right? Okay, because you're the affirmative. If somebody decides to do something, right? Okay, which let's face it, could be looked at as being a good Samaritan. It could be looked at as being a vigilante, like a Muslim attacking a white man and claiming racism, right? Okay, should that person be treated differently?
Who be tried differently?
Oh, so you don't know about the case I'm going to tell you about, Henry. About Henry.
Yeah, I'm aware of that case.
Right. So then why?
Where
why
was the Good Samaritan in that exchange?
a good Samaritan? A good Samaritan. Why was he allowed to carry what he was carrying? Why was he allowed to do what he done? Right. Again, and why is he getting the coverage he's getting right now?
Where was the Good Samaritan in
Well,
that scenario?
I'm just saying to you, right? Okay, some people can act like immorally, right? I'm not saying that all good Samaritans, right, Tyler? I'm just going to lay this clear. I do
I'll let
believe
you.
there
I'll
are
let you Spurg
genuine
and
good
try and build a
good
case.
Samaritans, but when you use that and you put that into law, what you get is you get the abusers, a bit like the transgender people, where like, oh, well, they can use the women's bathrooms now and shit like that.
So
they abuse these laws.
Okay, all right. So already you're fucking talking out of your ass. You have no fucking clue what you're actually talking about. So in that instance,
Tyler, did you expect anything less?
I did expect more, but unfortunately, you let me down. So, in fact, in the United States, even in the instance that you're talking about,
that's your wife. That's your wife. That's your wife speaking to you right now. Listen to what you're saying to me. That's what your wife has said to you multiple times.
Probably, but I want to stick to the topic because so in that scenario that you're depicting, where was the Good Samaritan? No one stepped in to stop the assailant. No one stopped that. No one stepped in. In the Daniel Penny case that I was talking about, was a man was threatening to kill people.
I don't know who Daniel Penny is.
Okay,
right?
Well, okay, so that's what.
No, we haven't got time. We haven't got time.
I just told you. So instead of you just interrupting,
Tyler,
so
why
don't
we just do this, right? Why don't I call you a fat, dirty Canadian wanker? You call me something, and then we'll go from there.
Magoo looking fuck. There's already laws on the books to protect
I'll be honest with you. You are a good looking fuck. I understand why Kim's got you. I do. I mean, you are a bit rough around the like. I want to say edges. I mean, like
more like folds and
Yes. But don't you think that them folds actually make part of you what you are, like the fat liberal wanker, like you are?
Yeah, so there's already laws on the books that protect
What about
Good
being a fat
Samaritans
liberal wanker?
or people actually stepping into to try and help. So even the concept of speakeasy,
let's talk about you stepping on a treadmill, right? Okay, that would be more terrifying.
Instead of derailing the conversation, because I already fucking got you dead to rights.
I am not derailing nothing. Tyler,
so there have been instances where a woman she was choking and someone came and actually gave her CPR, and she tried to sue the hospital or the nurse for breaking her ribs for having to do CPR. So that you would be okay with that. You're okay with that.
No. Look, if I've got to save somebody's
are you okay with that?
If I've got to save somebody's life and break a fucking leg or ribs, right, I'll do it. Okay. If they think they're getting any money, if they think they're getting any money from me,
and you should face the legal repercussions. You should face the legal.
Tyler, I'm not the type of person just to step in and help just anybody, because some people deserve to be fucking like some people just deserve what they're getting. Do you agree with me?
So I don't even know what the fuck you're trying to argue.
If a child molester has been beaten to death, should I step in and help him?
What does that have? What in the act of say assaulting a child?
No, just he's done it. It's after the fact.
Bricky has like a genius strategy. If you never actually talk about the prompt, you can't beat him on the prompt.
Tyler,
I
don't think you guys talk about the prompt at all. I'll let it get to 6 minutes and 30 seconds. See if we have.
Tyler, hold on, Tyler.
Daniel Penny is a great example. You know who Daniel Penny is.
I have a question for Tyler, guys. So Tyler, you would agree most of the time Good Samaritan laws apply to people whose intent is good, right? Like giving CPR to somebody who dies. In most cases where you give CPR, you break somebody's ribs. Therefore, they can't sue you for giving them CPR even though you broke their ribs. Well, you were trying to save their life. Except, how do you know that guy wasn't a gooner just trying to touch boobs?
Maybe he was. Maybe he just wanted to get one more feel before they went cold. Maybe that's the case. But we tend to operate that people are acting with the best of intentions, not to grab one more.
Tyler, I'm not as stinky drunk I am.
Taylor, I think you've got bigger titties than most women that we would ever have to give CPR to. Right? Okay.
That's true.
Bricky,
Daniel stop
Penny
hitting on Tyler, dude. I
Daniel
told you
Penny's
to
the
stop
guy
doing
that
that.
choked the guy out
Chris,
on
look
the
it.
subway.
I've probably got about 60 seconds left, right, on this
Friday.
fucking show. I've probably got about 60 seconds left, right? Okay, I'm making.
You're gonna
most
use
of
it to
right?
flirt with Tyler.
Well, to be honest with you, I mean, he's the biggest person on Yanni. I can't move without touching him.
Have you ever
So-
licked a hairy nipple?
Okay.
I've been
Real
with
quick.
some girls, yeah.
Real quick, chat. As you know, and if you don't, listen close, okay? When the poll goes live, you are going to be putting either a 1 in the chat or a 2 in the chat, depending on who you're voting for. Okay, so if you want to vote for this man right here, this man right here, all right, you're voting for Bricky, you're putting a number 1 in the chat, all right? If you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Tyler, and you're putting a number 2 in the you're putting a number 2 in the chat. All right, one more time.
2 Canadians.
1 for Bricky, 2 for Tyler. The poll is now live. Chat. Put your votes in the chat. I'm starting the poll, starting the timer over. You got 2 minutes.
Chris,
this shit
you.
only got complicated
Fuck you. There's
when
no
you start
way you
this
voted
shit.
for that. There's no fucking way.
Dude, I feel sorry for Brick. He's mentally retarded. What am I meant to do, dude? This is my community service I'm doing right now. What the fuck, bro?
Good Samaritan. Good Samaritan right there.
Yeah.
Listen, Tyler.
Chris is like a ninja with that shit. All that boom. No regrets, Chris.
Taylor,
So
you vote
what
for me.
Bricky was trying to say, Tyler, Bob,
Bricky's
is,
in UK.
for example, if you're eating at Golden Corral, you're on your 873rd popcorn shrimp and you start choking, okay, then
Don't
James
talk
over
about me
here,
like that, Rev Russ.
then
Rev,
Plumber
you're making
James
me
over
hungry.
here
You're
is
making me
like, hey,
hungry
you
now,
know what?
Rev. You're
I
making me
got some
hungry.
PVC in the truck. He runs out to his truck, grabs a 2-inch jagged piece of PVC, and then performs an emergency tracheotomy on you right there on the buffet table.
Why don't we
Should
just stick
he
to Daniel
be-
Penny?
should
That
he-
was a great
should he be
example that you brought up.
automatically
You should
given
just pin him
immunity
down on
for
Daniel Penny.
performing a
I
Home
did.
Depot autopsy in the
He
middle
just
of
talked
Golden
about my
Corral and a
kids or
Heimlich
something.
maneuver would have done?
Yeah,
he
but
knows
this
who
is
he
the
is.
thing,
Yeah,
Tyler. This is the thing.
He just
You
said,
let
"Fuck your
Bricky
wife."
derail you. Okay, so Bricky
Yeah.
technically made the best argument.
Bricky jiu-jitsu'd you, dude.
I held the conversation to it. I said, "Yeah, you got nothing." So that's
I know,
why you have
but
to-
Taylor, to be honest with you, your wife
Bricky's
does a
just went
better
full
job of it than
retard,
you would
it's all
ever
good.
do. Right? Seriously. I know I'm going to lose this debate, right? Okay, that's hands down because people are about the serious conversation, right? But I fucked with your brain there, didn't I, mate?
Bricky
I
did
fucked
the.
with your
This is
mind.
not the droids you're looking for, dude. He hit you with that Jedi
I think
mind
when I
tricks,
just
bro.
went, completely derail and actually don't actually put anything into an argument. Sure.
Can
all
you
right,
imagine,
anyways.
imagine what GS's brain was like when you had to debate this for 5 hours? GS, can you remember when we done that, mate? And I remember I won you,
you
GS.
okay
Remember
over
I
there?
won that.
What did we do?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right,
dinosaurs built
Which way
that
was- there
is
he is.
2 minutes on the poll, and the chat votes are locked in. All right, and 57%. Excuse me, 57% of the votes said the winner of the 1v1 is Bricky.
Damn.
That was 16 votes for Bricky.
Unreal.
Damn, he said 16 votes for Bricky and 12
I'd
for
have rather
Tyler.
lost than winning that close. I'd have rather lost than winning that close.
Tyler, tell everyone in the chat where we can find you, why they got to bring you back for another shot at
Love
the
you, Tyler.
$150 prize.
Bring me back because I'm fucking fat.
You can find, of course, me and my wife. We're offended. You're offended every Monday, Wednesday, Saturday at 8:00.
At the local
Also,
buffet.
ending the night, telling the stories of Barry the Beaver, the Canadian beaver saving the world from the evil liberats. Of course, thank you for having me up, Bricky. Suck the fattest fucking cock.
Shout out to you, Tyler. You're a legend, bro.
Tyler,
You're
I
a
know this,
legend,
you
bro.
mate. I love you to bits, Tyler. I swear now, you and your wife are absolutely fantastic, mate. Right? God bless the both of you. Seriously.
You as well.
Unreal.
Always a pleasure having you. If they bring you back, you know you're more than welcome. And until then, my friend.
You so fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby.
Bricky, you better
Listen,
send me that basket of tea in the mail for my vote.
Listen, whoa. I went past my expectations. My expectations of myself.
I'm ready for a weekend of storms up here.
It went beyond, right? So, like, we do really need to, like, have another 1v1. I need to be involved in the next 1v1. There is only a limited time left in Bricky, but I'm on a total different.
Brutality. Get over here! You will never win. This is verbal combat!
Fredo Fontarelli, welcome to the show.
Run, it's a black dude,
What up,
run!
what up?
Speedo!
Get out of here, boy.
I'm sure he's
Get
the
your
fucking.
motherfucking
Hey.
Get your
Fredo. Fredo.
Can y'all hear me?
This is it. This is more.
Yeah, we hear you. We hear
Speedo.
you.
Yeah, we can hear you, but you shouldn't be speaking. You should be working right now, right? Okay.
I don't even know what
Ricky
you're
says
talking
the
about.
fucking rich guy on benefits.
Take the cotton balls out of your mouth.
Oh shit!
Or the regular balls. Take the
Fredo, he's
balls
on
out of your mouth.
benefits.
Whatever
Don't
you
take
got,
that
man.
shit from him.
Damn,
He's on fucking
cotton
government
balls.
benefits.
That's racist.
Fredo, we get a lot of benefits from it.
Tylenol bottles running around with empty.
He runs from the black guys, so he has to have white balls in his mouth. You know what I mean?
I don't run from the. How am I going to run from a black guy when have you seen them sprint? For fuck's sake, you know. No,
let's see.
When I came up, you
Listen,
guys
they're no good. They're no good in ice hockey, right? Okay, they're no good in close combat. So you let them come close.
Ricky, you can't even run away from your gay thoughts, my dude.
In close combat, I mean, I'm pretty sure Anderson Silva's like the GOAT, but anyways,
Nah.
Yeah. Do you want the next?
Paddy
Do you want the
Pimblett,
next
Paddy
GOAT?
Pimblett,
Are
John
you
tie
sure?
him up in knots.
You want the
In a
next
couple of
GOAT?
years, Paddy will tie him up
Yeah,
in
I was
knots.
gonna say, yeah, John Jones.
Undefeated, bro.
Do you want the next one?
Undefeated.
You don't get to be GOAT if you're
Listen, hear that. Hang on a second. Easy,
True,
easy.
he is a boy lover. That
Easy.
is true.
You're not
a
involved in this
cheater. A
fucking
cheater.
shit.
I don't
You're
care
not
so
involved
much
in this
about his gay
episode,
tendencies
right?
as I do about the
Hang on. I'm calling blasphemy. I'm calling absolute racism. Speak easy. You're not involved in this episode. You shouldn't even be
That's
allowed
true.
to challenge me. Right?
That's
so
true.
I think I deserve some sort of
I'll concede and give you a topic. Revenge is a legitimate goal of criminal justice.
130. Put speak in the chat. Can put speak in.
Absolutely not.
Wait, what was it? Vintage, you better shut up, you bastard, you. Right?
Revenge is vengeance is God's, and revenge is the people's, the authority, the hand of God enacting God's vengeance on the people. So yes, revenge is a legitimate goal of criminal justice.
Unbelievable.
Yeah. I'd say revenge is
No,
a
it's
legitimate
not.
goal of criminal justice. Instead, retribution is.
An eye for an eye plus one is what I say.
Justice gives evildoers what it deserves.
Like, I think that plus one.
Revenge
Like,
gives
no, but
pain what it wants.
yeah, Rev. If you listen
Yeah,
to
you
me,
sound like
if
a fucking Jew, Bricky.
if somebody kicks you in the bollocks, right, in the testicles, right, okay, just use that as an example. And an eye for an eye would be the normal like dialogue, like the normal back.
Sorry, I just have to answer this, Jeremy. No, I will not be paying for my past self's actions because, just like you can't step in the same river twice, I am also a new person. So, how dare you try to make me pay for my past self?
See, that's the liberal.
That wasn't me,
that
bro.
That is the liberal easy.
That wasn't the same.
You can step in the same
That was
river.
you.
You
That
can
wasn't
step in
the
the same
same
river
me, bro.
twice.
This is a new
Wait.
me.
See,
Wait, you can step in the same river twice. You got two legs.
Now we're going to go down that path, right? The river path, right? Let's go down it.
You got two
Right.
legs. You can step in the same river twice. You got two legs. First step, second step, 2 steps. Let's go.
Wait, boys, we skipped over the fact. We skipped over a crucial thing here. Right?
River's running.
Shut the fuck up, Bricky. Right? In terms of like JS says that like revenge is what the justice system is. What is revenge, JS?
So vengeance is personal. It's of one person. Revenge is cultural or societal. I would say vengeance is God's alone.
What?
Romans 13 or Romans 7, what is it, Rev 7 or 13, whatever, about God grants the authorities that wield the sword of wrath against the wrongdoers. So the authorities, the law and order, the law enforcement, the government, the court systems, the jails, that is
Where are you getting this definition of revenge, JS?
Exactly.
Yeah.
I mean, I was told.
You made it the
You
fuck
pulled
up.
that
I'm
straight out your
retarded.
fucking
Shut
hole.
up, bro.
I think JS is talking about Romans 13:4. For he is the minister of God to thee for good. But if thou do that which is evil, be afraid, for he beareth not the sword in vain. For he is the minister of God.
You didn't say anything about revenge, Red. Shut the bro.
So that was nothing like what JS said.
You didn't say revenge was not mentioned once in that fucking
Reb
verse.
just wanted to read a Bible verse. Thanks for the Bible session, Reb. We'll get back to JS. Where the fuck did you get that definition from?
I fucked it up.
Yeah, where is that definition at?
I fucked it up a little bit.
Where's the definition from? No, where's the definition from?
Hold on. What I'm saying is,
Where? No, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Where is the definition that you just pulled from revenge from?
You found it in
where is
between
that
the couch
definition?
pillows with the loose change. Don't worry about it.
Google the difference between revenge and
Read it.
vengeance. Hold on, I
Read
fucked
it.
it up. I fucked it up.
No, read it right now.
Revenge,
Read it
revenge
verbatim
is
right now.
typically personal or emotional. So the revenge
Read it
is
verbatim.
is for the
You're
victim.
just pulling shit out of your ass. Stop
Revenge
talking.
is
You're
typically
as drunk as
personal,
fucking
emotional,
Steelborne. Steelborne up there in the corner trying not to throw up and shit.
Before. I just fucked it up a
Steelborne's
little bit.
sleeping right now. Please call back later.
We've done this debate before, and I figured this out.
That
and I put
nigga
it
up there
together,
trying to fucking
and I don't have
hold the
notes
throw
in
up in
front
the
of me.
back of his throat.
So I fucked it up when I said it. But revenge is the personal one, right? The revenge is for the victim. That's a personal act of retaliation.
You're just talking. Please shut the fuck up.
Well, I'm the only one. Well, then you guys go ahead.
I'm not even sure what side I took, JS.
Vengeance is God's. Revenge
Steelborne is passed out.
I know,
right
but
now.
JS,
He's
you
sleeping.
talk so much bullshit, mate. You
Because
talk so
Steelborne
bullshit.
is
I was
telling
just saying, Steelborne's going to pass out. Is he already passed out?
already passed out.
Steelborne,
you sleeping, my boy?
He got the glasses on and everything. He was trying to get over on some motherfuckers.
He picks the cup up. Nah, I'm not passed out.
Let me get another pocket cherry.
Cherry's check. Cherry's check.
Steelborne, you with us?
I didn't get drunk with any
We're the
chat.
alcoholics.
Chat, all right.
Steelborne, you'll be all right.
Speak less.
Yeah, so
speak less.
JS, revenge, right? Revenge is driven by personal desire to harm someone who has wronged you. Avenge is driven by a sense of justice or vindication. So revenge is not justice.
And vengeance is more severe.
Is for
and
the Lord. Yeah, you said
cultural
that
or
fucking
broader.
5 times.
Yeah,
Right,
vengeance
right,
is
right.
for the Lord.
That as well,
Okay,
the Avengers.
but
So
revenge
what
should not
what
weigh
the court
on
system
the.
does when the court gets justice through vengeance against someone, what they're doing is they're revenging or avenging
They're
the
avenging.
victim.
Revenge is a part of
Oh, this
vengeance.
is getting
Look, you
complicated.
shouldn't be
make us
revenging as a part of justice because that'll weigh down the
Well,
scales. Vengeance is
well,
for the Lord. You should
justice
either
is
be
revenge
punishing.
for something that was done, right? Justice is
No,
gotten
it's
when
not.
revenge is doled out.
It's
No,
either punishment
avenge
or
is justice.
rehabilitation. It's either
See, you're just far
punishment
too
or
intelligent for me at this
rehabilitation.
point, Jalen.
Avenging is something that a vigilante does. Okay? So whenever you perform justice, you're making right what has been done, what has been wronged.
I'm good with
vengeance.
that. That's what I would. I'm afraid that if that's good,
That
to
would be
him-
revenge.
No, it's a vengeance. It's
Like
like
revenge doesn't have to have a negative connotation that it means.
For fuck's sake.
I'm not saying it has to make a negative connotation. I'm saying that it has no place within justice.
Revenge has no place within justice. But then you just said
No.
justice is
Let
making
me
a
explain
wrong
comments.
right.
Let me
Making
explain
right
comments, okay?
what is wrong.
To avenge. To
That's
avenge
revenge.
means to punish a wrong to get
That is not
justice.
revenge.
Okay?
Oh well,
That's
by the way, it
avenge.
says
Avenge,
well,
okay?
Well, listen.
Revenge
it says
is
in
an
the
angry
definition-
personal act.
In the definition, it
Wrongs
says
don't
it's a
make it
fundamental
right.
driven by the desire for retribution to get even, while similar to avenge. Which focuses on achieving
Similar,
justice
but
or
not same.
vindication. It's a punishment for inflicting harm, punishment, or injury on someone in return for perceived actual wrongs. It's synonymous
I
with
think's okay.
avenge.
I
You
think
guys
it's
are
okay.
playing
If somebody
semantic
hurts you,
games.
Which
Not
is
playing
for
semantic
the which
games.
is for the Lord. Which is
It's
for the
literally
Lord.
synonymous with the word
All these
revenge.
venges are for the Lord.
All
Yes.
the venges are
Exactly,
for the
which is
Lord.
for the Lord.
So justice is when things are
Yeah.
avenged or revenge is
Avenge,
enacted. Which means
revenge, vengeance is for
avenged.
the Lord.
When revenge is enacted, it is avenged, and then justice is achieved.
Okay.
What? Say that again?
Revenge has got to do with you.
Not always.
You were wronged. You
I know.
you do the punishment.
But if you-
Avenge, right, is on behalf of someone
Oh
else. and then-
shit! There he is, the birthday boy. I was waiting for him to show up.
Jungle.
Now
Happy
it's past his
Congratulations.
birthday, but
Happy birthday, man.
Happy birthday.
belated
Happy
birthday
birthday,
now
Jungle.
to the legend himself. I thought
are
he was
you
gonna
over-
pop in during his birthday, but he was too busy for us
Hey.
plebs.
wait there, how old you now? 74.
Happy birthday,
Hope
dude.
you had a wicked
74 now.
birthday, bro.
Are you over
Yeah,
21?
shit to do, man.
Is he over
No,
21?
he just turned 19.
Oh,
Is Jungle legal
All right, well, then
today?
happy birthday. If you're over
Illegal.
21, if you're over
Jungle's
21,
jailbait,
nobody
dude.
fucking cares about your birthday.
Calm down, JS. We'll buy you a balloon on your birthday. Calm down, dude.
I just told my little brother happy birthday. He's like, I'm not.
Yes,
He's like,
it's
I'm
okay.
over
The balloon
21.
on his
Why are you
birthday.
telling me happy birthday? My little brother said I was gay for telling him happy birthday.
Oh,
Pretty much.
well,
Next
GS
year,
will
say
tell you-
shitty birthday, bro.
Shitty
we'll tell you
birthday.
happy birthday. We'll tell you happy birthday on your birthday.
Yeah, happy birthday, Jungle.
Happy birthday. What were we just talking
Yeah,
about?
happy birthday, bro.
I think we should give Jungle happy
We're talking about revenge, avenge, justice.
Hit
yeah,
me last week,
let
you
me
It's
explain this, right?
revenge.
Justice.
Revenge
I'm gonna
is
get-
personal payback. Avenge is
It's
righting
not.
a wrong, aka justice, and then
It's not
vengeance is
personal.
severe
No, it's
punishment
not
or
personal.
retribution.
Somebody else can enact revenge
If
upon
somebody
you for
steals,
you.
if somebody
You
steals
don't
my
have to do
stuff,
it.
if somebody steals
That's
my stuff and I
avenge.
take them to court,
It's synonymous with revenge.
Hey,
It's
why
not
would
Once
you-
synonymous.
revenge is
why wouldn't
enacted,
you
it's
just-
Oh my
avenged.
god, they're different
Why
words,
wouldn't you
Chris.
just kick that fucking teeth
It doesn't
into your ass
matter.
and
They're linked.
if somebody
Gonna
steals
take
my,
them to
if
court.
somebody
Meaning they're
steals my stuff
similar,
and I
but they're
take them
not
to
the
court,
same.
and then they pay me restitution and go
Yes.
to jail, how did I not get revenge?
how are they going to
One
pay?
is
Chris,
the is,
Chris,
is the
Chris,
is basically
is
the past
is-
tense.
Is
Steelborne
judgment
fucking
and
outta there.
judgmental the same? Or
Once
similar?
something is
Well, we're not
revenged, it's
allowed to-
avenged.
Is judgment and
Go to sleep, bro.
judgmental?
You'll be alright.
Is that the same thing? Is that pointing
No,
to the
those
same
are
thing?
those are different. Yeah, no, those are different.
Yes,
they just have
same
the same
thing with
word
this.
in them. No, the
Shout
one has
out
the
to
same
Zach.
word and means two different things.
I'm so confused.
Revenge, and then once it's done, it's avenged.
Now I'm not gonna
It's
know
the-
anybody's
it's what
name.
happens
No.
after revenge. Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
I'm
No.
saying that avenge is the past tense. Avenge is not fucking only a past tense. Avenge, you can
If something
avenge somebody.
is avenged, it means
it
it
can be
has
future
happened.
tense.
Yes, but it would be revenged.
No,
Avenge means it has happened,
so if
right?
if a motherfucker is dying and he's on his deathbed from somebody poisoning him, and he tells his friend, "Avenge me," does it mean like fucking? Oh, I have been avenged already? No, it means
No,
do
it
that
means
in
your
the
friend's
future.
fucking
So
illiterate.
avenge could be. It's a verbal term. It's a verb.
That means your
To
friend's
avenge
illiterate.
somebody.
He's probably one of your
British
friends
speak.
growing up in the hood.
What are you talking? So to say avenge me means my friend is illiterate. Who just said that? You fucking retard.
This sounds like some sort of fucking like I don't know, fucking old English fucking Shakespeare like play.
What's the
Avenge
prompt?
me.
JS, come on, bro.
fucking
Come on, JS.
Oh my god. Everybody's drunk, bro. Get out of here.
Everybody's drunk.
Oh,
and
shut up,
right.
you!
Yeah,
Shut up, you!
bunch of dragos.
No.
Yeah.
Let's not listen to this
There's a
little
reason
toss
I
pot
wanted
one
to bring
here.
up the prompt. I want to know the exact words. We're not saying revenge is the only goal of the criminal justice system. We're saying it is a legitimate goal. If I get my stuff stolen and I go to court and I get restitution and I consider that revenge and my goal was revenge, what did I do in the wrong there? That was a legitimate reason to use the criminal justice system against someone who wronged me.
Well, I wrote this song.
Wait, can you say that again, please?
I want to teach kids the Christian
What's the prompt?
If you wanna
Is
reach
revenge
those
is
kids on
a
the street,
legitimate
you
goal?
gotta do a
What's the
rap
prompt?
to a hip hop beat. So I gave my sermon an urban kick. My rhymes are fly, my beats are sick. My crew is big and it keeps getting bigger. That's 'cause Jesus Christ is my nigga. Woo.
The criminal justice system avenges you so you don't seek revenge yourself.
But is it a legitimate reason to use the criminal justice system, or
Shut
is
the
it
fuck up, you frugal motherfucker.
It's not the only reason. It's not the main reason. It's just a legitimate reason.
First off, Kieran, you dickhead. I need to know which Jungle's birthday.
Yeah, come on,
you
Kieran.
want, you
Jungle's
dickhead.
birthday versus Jungle's birthday. Let's go.
Which one? Who do you want in the 1v1, motherfucker?
Jesus, Christ is my ninja.
True.
I do like salt and vinegar.
You know, that guy's kind of crazy at the leadership conferences, I'll tell you what.
Fuck did that
Yeah, Jungle's choice.
Nah, the best leadership I've ever seen is the dude who just wanted us all to be able to own a pony, and he had a big boot on his head. I forget his name, but that guy should be
Didn't give him a hitch,
president,
dude.
bro. That guy should have been president. I forget his name now. But the dude used to wear the big rain boot on his head, and he used to say his mission that every American would get to own a pony. Because it would be
Ponies are assholes. They bite
it would
you.
be good for the environment or some shit like that. It was great. His pitch was amazing. All right, he was amazing.
I'd rather have a donkey.
I struggle to believe Easy sometimes, right? Okay, because he's got me more than once, twice, or three times. Right,
He
and
thinks
shit.
I'm lying.
Easy. Look, bro. I'm not gonna lie, right? Okay, I've got your back 1,000,000%, right, brother. I have, right. But there's certain things that I just think you're fucking with my brain with, right? Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm
Oh
just gonna
shit. Okay, well, hold up. We gotta get the one we're on here first before we move on to that one. But big shout out to Jungle coming in 2v1. What? All right,
Bro,
wait.
chat
We
drunk
gotta
too.
get.
What the hell?
Okay, Kieran, come on, bro. Who the fuck do you want in the 1v1?
Kieran's
I swear he
quickly-
does this shit on purpose. Waits some fucking 20 minutes to answer what I'm asking him.
Kieran's busy feeding his koalas eucalyptus leaves right now. He's
It's
busy.
his birthday. He out there popping
Easy, it's his
champagne and
birthday.
fucking
It's because
bitches.
he's
You
a filthy
thinking
Roo
on
Rider.
fucking...
Kieran?
I'm
It's 'cause
talking
he's a
about
filthy Roo
Jungle.
Rider.
He said Jungle got a pick. Jungle out there popping champagne and
Oh,
doing
you
the
little
dangerous
dear
stuff.
fucking Australian. Let him jungle pick because it's his birthday. Even.
Kieran says JS versus Steelborne.
He's not doing that. He's not doing that.
Somebody broke
sound like a
Speakeazy.
Mongolian throat
Speakeazy's
singer.
broken right now. Please
That's-
call back
that's-
later.
Guys, Jungle's birthday broke. Can we just
Crucible Red
Steelborne,
birthday?
Speakeazy's glitching right now.
Yeah,
You fuck!
that was
Crucible
that was a
Raid.
goal.
Crucible Raid.
W
Fuck
Crucible.
yeah.
Hey,
Shout out
let's
to the Crucible.
fucking go! Shout out to Andrew, Rachel, Mr. E, whole Crucible crew coming in. Welcome. Thank you, Andrew, for the raid.
What up, what
I
up?
appreciate that big time. All right, you fucking fuckers.
Not me. I did
Fucking
nothing.
fox.
What did Kieran say he wanted? Let me see up here. I did see him say
He
something.
wanted Jungle's birthday versus Jungle's birthday.
He wanted Jungle to pick.
Motherfuckers.
Steelborne's drunk right now.
First
I
off,
gotta say it's Steelborne.
I want you guys to
I
see.
went to the bathroom because I thought it was me, Tareyak, and somebody else.
No, you
No, you
gotta.
said-
We're gonna do that one very next.
It's
Very
you
nice.
said
But
Steelborne
first-
versus somebody.
But first, before we move on, I want you guys to see because so you know I wasn't talking shit. This is gonna be the guys. You got to vote for this. You got to vote for this guy to be your president. All right, hold on.
Herman Supreme.
Thank you.
The shoehead guy?
Gingivitis has been eroding the gum line of this great nation long enough and must be stopped. For too long, this country has been suffering a great moral and oral decay in spirit and in incisors.
Moral and oral.
A country's future depends on its ability to bite back. We can no longer be a nation indentured. Our very salivation is at stake.
Salivation?
Together, we must brace ourselves.
Why is he talking about mouths so much?
As we cross over to the bridge work, into the 23rd
AI.
century, let us bite the bullet and together make America a sea of shining smiles from sea to shiny sea. Now, friends, some people will tell you that this
Hold
is
up,
What
bro.
did I just watch?
Make America
Yo, bro.
a sea of shiny smiles from shiny sea to shiny sea. My guy, it's a good pitch, all right? It's
Yo,
a good
I mean,
pitch.
by the
somebody
way,
needs to
if
stick
Bro
it
was
between
like
the
an
eyes, bro.
underpants
That was
gnome from
racist.
South Park.
The other thing is,
What the fuck is wrong with people? Big
Hey,
shout out,
Rachel.
Rachel
We
comes
found
in,
the underwear.
$20.
Rachel.
Says for Chris LaStrange's facial hair upgrade looks good.
I don't have the curly mustache, okay?
Right. Yeah,
It's
he
on
doesn't
holiday.
have all the guy juice in his beard tonight.
Whoa.
Well, it was your own guy juice. You said it, not me. All right.
I mean,
listen.
you know what? Fine. I'll pay
It's that Jack of Blades cause. Oh fuck. All right. Let me see. First we had it was what? Oh, sorry.
It was Chris's birthday versus Chris's birthday, bro.
I think
Steelborne, take yourself home. You're drunk, bro.
Steelborne.
I swear to drunk, I'm not God off.
So it's me and Steelborne. Then if
Hey,
Who's
Chris,
drunk?
Okay. Sorry. So this is what happened here, all right? Because people in the chat like to be confusing, all right? To me,
It's me versus Jazz.
No, it's not. It's not. So shut up, Steelborn.
That wasn't very
Drink
nice,
more of
you
your
stupid
cherry.
Canadian.
Drink more of your cherry
Cranberry
vodka
vodka.
over there, you homo.
Cherry vodka. Cherry juice, okay?
Steelborne's having a little summer right now, dude.
I got cherries for my mixed drink, guys.
The bottle's almost fucking gone. Fucking shit. The bottle's almost
Poor
gone,
guy
bro.
can't even open his eyes anymore.
Steelborne,
All right.
be a guest on whatever right now, dude.
So
I've been
what
watching
happened
so
here
over there,
is
dude.
hold up. So Kieran sent in for the 1v1, and then but then he said it was Jungle's pick, and then Jungle added on to make it a 3-way battle, and it's going to be JS, Tareyak, and well, he wants JS versus Tareyak and Chris, and the topic
We can't
is
beat up on the disabled kid, dude.
the current penal. The current penal system operates as arm's length revenge and retribution rather than rehabilitation. So let's get into the battle here. First off,
That actually says the current penile. Oh, man. I'm just kidding.
Time for 1v1.
all right, I didn't go fast enough. Sorry.
I'm just gonna grab smokes, but I'm listening.
taking the affirmative.
And
And you're gonna need to
not.
leave. You're gonna. Oh, it says
joking.
JS versus Tareyak topic. I'm saying yes, and I'll go against both of them on that.
Oh,
Is
wait,
it Steelborne or Chris?
Chris, yeah, it's Chris. It's Chris, not Steelborne.
Good. Steelborne needs to drink some water.
Speakeazy.
Yeah,
I don't
drink
wanna
some
affirm
water,
JS's
Steelborne.
gender, dude.
Get some toast and some water.
Some damn saltine crackers in that boy.
Oh shit, we still got Supreme Vermin up on screen, my guy. Hold up. All right. So, the fourth topic here for you guys. So the current penal system operates as arm's length revenge and retribution rather than rehabilitation.
Yeah.
What does it mean,
And
arm's
then-
length?
We'll figure that out in the debate.
So who's taking what side here?
So I think me and Chris have to argue.
If you say literal arm's length,
When it comes to
Just
the
tell me-
1v1s and the 3-ways and stuff, it's hard to like if you don't want to take that side, but it's up to you.
he paid for it. It'd be cooler to have one where we all three. I like the 3 ones, and I'll just pick like where there's 3 different prompts. Those are fun, but he paid for it, and it's his birthday. So if it's me versus those 2, I want the affirmative.
I'll take any side. I don't give a shit. Let's fight.
Same here.
All right. So does that mean you're both on the side that it's rehabilitation, the current penal system?
Yeah. Yeah, whatever. Well, just fight. Let me just fight JS. You in his stupid blue shirt, his Democrat shirt.
Damn.
Let's go, baby.
Let's go.
All right. This is why it's hard. This is why it's hard to do forced topics for 1v1s and stuff. That's why I always tell whenever someone's sending in for a forced topic on the 1v1s, don't expect it to go how you want it to, because it's always hard. So you guys are on the side. It's gonna be Tareyak and Chris are on the side that it's rehabilitation.
It's still every man for himself. So, but I guess
Well, yeah,
advance,
that's
two
how the
advance,
vote
so,
goes. That's
yeah.
how the vote goes.
Now I'm gonna throw a leprechaun at you, JS. You better watch out.
Yeah, there's storms. There's a storm coming, Chris. You know.
Yeah, brother. Let's go.
Let's go. Where's the
And
time?
by the way, since we got everyone coming in from the Crucible chat, today's Jungle's 19th birthday, so everyone say happy birthday to Jungle. Oh, it was yesterday.
Jungle's no longer jail day
Technically,
today.
it's-
He's
it
legal.
was younger. It was yesterday, but yeah, he's officially legal in some countries. So
Is he starting his OnlyFans today? seeing
yeah,
as
he
he's
started
legal
his
now?
OnlyFans today too. It's
Let's
Rumble
go.
in the Jungle 6969. No. All right, listen, chat. As you know, and if you don't, listen close. That guy's 19. Oh my god, no, I'm fucking with you, Luigi. All right. So as you guys know, and if you don't, all right, listen close. Today, it's gonna go to. We're starting at. Make sure I did see a PayPal come in. I just want to make sure if it was added minutes or not. Sorry. Oh yeah, it was. It was. So we got 5 minutes added on to this. All right. Hold up. And you know what? Unless Rachel wants to do a different move with her 20, we can use the 20 to add on 2 minutes as well. So that means we are starting at 13 minutes. All right, chat. We're starting at 13 minutes. If you want to add a minute, it is $10 to add a minute. $60 if you want to be the solo judge. If we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to all three of you. Let's get it.
I won't even need a minute.
Go ahead.
I won't need a minute, but we're talking about the modern system, not some. That's the wrong prompt, by the way. We're talking about the modern system, not some ideal system. The example I'm going to use is going to be Tyler Robinson, Erica Kirk. That's arm lengths. We're not talking about literal arm's length. By arm's length, we mean Erica Kirk doesn't. Erica Kirk doesn't want to put the bullet in Tyler Robinson. I agree with her that he should have a public execution. He should be executed, and it should be public. That's arm's length revenge. That's arm's length revenge. It's 1 verse 2. Let me get a couple of. That's arm length revenge and retribution.
Hurry the fuck up.
And you know damn well our modern system does not rehabilitate anybody. We have a revolving door jail system and criminal justice system, and the criminals just keep coming back for the most part. There's rare examples of people who
it's the
are
focus,
rehabilitated.
bitch. It's the focus. So when you look at like this whole thing of like the lefties and all this kind of shit, they're like, no, we don't want death penalty, all this kind of shit. Back 100 fucking years ago, if it was premeditated murder, you got fucking death penalty. You were swinging from the fucking gallows. So like this whole thing of like, is the current penal system based around this whole thing of like actual proper retribution or revenge or vengeance? It's clearly based more so in terms of rehabilitation. That's why we have all these drug centers. We let these motherfuckers out 14, 15 times and all this kind of shit. What the fuck are you talking about?
We're not rehabilitating them.
That's not
criminal justice.
So what is the focus?
The focus is the revenge and retribution.
Yeah, which is justice, which is the punishment suited to the crime.
It depends on the crime, but we're not rehabilitating high level felons and stuff. They go to prison, they get on TikTok, they get their commissary.
And they can't be rehabilitated. I agree. There's some people that cannot be rehabilitated. They're too far gone.
Below?
But one sec, motherfucker. Does California have the death penalty?
Probably not. No.
Yeah, exactly. Didn't think so.
I don't know.
What the fuck you talking about, JS?
So JS, if the modern system wasn't focused around rehabilitation, why? Okay, JS.
Exactly, because they want to rehabilitate
you. If the modern system was not focused around rehabilitation, why is there schooling programs and things that they can do in jail? What is that for then?
To take up their time and to get funding. To
keep them busy.
It's probably a good money laundering system too, to set up education systems and all this bullshit in jails that people don't really take advantage of. They're not coming out as rocket scientists. They're not being. Have you ever seen the movie Blow? He says, I went in with a bachelor's degree in marijuana. I came out with a doctorate in cocaine. The majority of people, once they go to prison and they get locked into that system, they just keep coming back.
It does not matter. Is the focus punishment or is the focus rehabilitation?
In the modern day system, they may tell you the focus is rehabilitation, but it's not. That's not what it's doing. It's not working. It's
I would say that it's more.
It's actually incentivizing them to go to jail because
it's giving them privileges to try and do rehabilitation. It's failing. I agree the rehabilitation is failing.
Taxpayers' money, is that more pragmatic?
Let me clarify.
Than actually getting them to be good parts of society.
Let me clarify for JS. We're not saying that the rehabilitation works. We're saying what the focus is. What are they doing?
You're also not dealing with my argument. My argument is from a victim's perspective. I used Erica Kirk as my example. So from the victim's perspective, do you think the victims are saying, man, I really hope this guy gets better and comes out and is a great contributing citizen to society? Or are they saying, just fuck that guy. I want him to go to jail.
Didn't Erica Kirk forgive Tyler Robinson?
Yeah,
not
she
a good argument,
executed. You can forgive somebody and still want retribution and revenge.
Did she say that? Wait, did she say that?
She still wants him dead.
But you're assuming this. Did she say that though?
Yes, they're fighting
for the death penalty in court right now. What do you think or is it rehabilitation? It is rehabilitation. That's why they have all these. Let's give them bachelors. Let's give them a chance to get degrees and all this kind of shit to reintegrate into society, to prepare them for after they've served their jail sentence. So it's not on punishment; it is on rehabilitation.
Ideally, this is a great ideal world that everything's based on rehabilitation. I agree with you, but that's not the way it is. That's not the way. That's why we have such high reciprocity
We're not
rates.
saying the rehabilitation
We're talking
works.
about the modern system.
Yes, we're not saying that it works.
Just because they tell you,
Me and
they're
Chris would
focused on
both rather
rehabilitation,
it's
they have all
focused
these
on the
programs
punishment.
set up.
Me
All
and
that
Chris,
means is
let me
all those
clarify.
are-
Me and Chris
you wanna
would want it
rehabilitate
to be
them, you
based
need
on
to
the
put them
punishment.
a dirt floor. You need to put them on a dirt floor in a dark hole somewhere with a bucket.
Yeah, well, if it was based on punishment, we torture them and
rehabilitate
lash them every day, right? If we were trying to punish
Precisely.
people, we're not doing a good job, huh? Giving them commissary. Where's the whips, dude? Where's the whips? Could do some fun stuff with it if we're focused on punishment.
Our modern
Seems like that's
system
not
is,
the focus
I
of
want-
the system, is it?
I want that person taken out of society for 6 months. They stole from me. I want them put in a cage, out of sight, out of mind for 6 months. Maybe make them do some row work. I'm going to get my revenge and my retribution. He's going to get out. He's going to reoffend, and he's going to be back in jail the next month, and then he's going to do it again.
Because they're
That
trying to
victim gets their
rehabilitate them and not punish them.
They're not rehabilitating them.
But their focus is to try and rehabilitate. Their focus on rehabilitation
No, their
and
focus
not on
ought to
punishment.
be. Their focus ought to be, and they'll tell you their focus
JS.
is, but that's not what their focus is. Their
JS,
focus
as
is
a
make money
Christian,
and have a revolving door system.
One sec, Chris, one sec. If their
No,
focus
no,
is
no, not
punishing
one
them,
sec.
why
You
are they
hold
letting
on.
them back out again? To reoffend.
You asked Chris that?
No,
I'm asking,
no,
he's on my team asking you, motherfucker.
Oh, I was gonna kind of deflect and let you guys fight for a second.
Yeah, it didn't work. Didn't
don't
work.
Do that. JS, think about this.
You've just
You're
shot
a
yourself in
Christian,
the foot
right?
here,
From
JS.
a Christian paradigm,
No, I didn't.
what does it mean to repent? Is repentance important, or is it something we should think about? Isn't that biblical?
Yeah. I
So
agree with you.
So would
that
rehabilitation
ideally-
be a sense in a sense synonymous with repentance?
This is why I said from the beginning we're talking, and it's in the prompt that we're talking about the modern day system and what its main use is. I agree that ideally we want people to be rehabilitated and to repent and to change their ways and to come out as saints. Saints and scholars are walking out of the prison doors and they never go back again. Ideally, that's great. But in our modern system, that's not the case. What the case is people just want somebody put behind a wall for 6 months, a year.
Yeah, it
10
doesn't
years.
happen
They're
because people are flawed.
253 years. They don't have the death penalty in California. Okay, but they'll give somebody a 253-year sentence. Ain't nobody living 253 years.
Yeah, and they'll still end up giving them parole.
What's the rehabilitation?
Because they're focused on
gonna
trying to get them back into
rehabilitate
society.
to be gay for the stay? Is rehabilitation
Like I
turning
say,
guys
dude, think
gay?
about this. Rehabilitation
gay.
from the sense of if you're not doing executions, it's a form of being pragmatic about the sense of hopefully getting these humans to gain some moral fabric and to become a functioning member of society and not costing the taxpayers money. So just from a pragmatic point of view, it cuts down on funds needed to keep these people locked behind bars.
Yeah,
The only other system would be if you're just executing.
Yeah, and I don't know what the system's like in South Africa. You guys probably have like a hut made out of mud somewhere that you throw somebody in, you have a lion guarding the door. I don't know how it works down there.
It works well. If you break out that death penalty. Death penalty. Feed you to the hippopotami.
Okay, so where's the rehabilitation
problem.
in that?
Oh, no. We don't do
So
rehabilitation.
your
We don't
modern
do
system is
rehabilitation
also
around here,
revenge
dude.
at arm's length reach.
We're
And
talking about
It's tribal warfare
great
around here.
United States of America, sir. We ain't talking about no Africa.
The importance of the arm's length reach is that I don't want to execute Tyler Robinson. Erica Kirk doesn't want to execute. Maybe she wants to. I don't know if she would go through with it. But we will use the authorities granted by God to wield the sword of wrath against the wrongdoer. That's the revenge and the retribution at arm's length reach. We don't actually have to do it ourselves. Our authorities do it for us. Our force does it for us.
And that's not happening, as you pointed out.
And that's why
They're not actually punishing them.
That's why I
So
pay
the system
taxes
is not
so
set
that I
up
don't
that
have
way.
to put the bullet in Tyler Robinson, but somebody's gonna.
You're doing a tax argument? What are you who are you trying to appeal to, bro? the gayest shit I've ever heard. Pay my taxes.
Also,
what
Chris
the fuck?
Chris conceded that even in South Africa, the modern criminal justice system is
No,
not
I
about
didn't concede.
retribution.
The
they
thing
just
is,
feed
no.
you to the lions.
No,
Okay,
the thing
what
is,
is
we're
parole?
not talking
One
about
sec,
what we
Chris.
want. We're
One
talking
sec,
about the
Chris.
system,
What's
and we're
parole?
talking about the US
What's
system.
parole,
We're
JS?
not talking about my country
What's parole?
system.
Parole is giving you another chance to fuck up again so
Oh.
you can come back to prison. Keep
So
doing
if
the
you
system
show
forever.
that you've
What
actually
about
changed
you,
your
though?
ways,
Parole's a
that
trap.
you've rehabilitated, you
Parole's a
you
trap.
get a lesser sentence.
I'd recommend if you could take like 2 years in prison or 6 years of probation, take the 2 years in prison and get it over with, because that's a trap. That's
Yeah,
a
so what
revolving door
yeah.
system trap. Parole and probation.
So the halfway
keep you in the
house.
system
What's a
and you keep
halfway
coming
house?
back.
What's a halfway house?
You're halfway between you're being rehabilitated.
Yeah. So the focus is rehabilitation and not punishment.
Okay, is that-
Alhamdulillah, habibi.
Okay, is that the primary focus, and how effective are they? What's the reciprocity?
It don't matter.
It doesn't
about
matter
no
what
effectiveness.
the results don't matter if the focus is upon it. It can be a shitty system if the focus is on a shit system. We're arguing about what the focus of the system is dedicated to. It doesn't matter what the outcomes is. You can have a shit plan, but you're following the shit plan.
No, they tell you they're following the shit plan so they can get money and funding and stuff, and then they waste that, and it's all bullshit. Our tax money is going to. We're not.
But what are they telling
rehabilitating
you?
Criminals.
What are you telling the focus is?
No, the focus is money. Prison systems is one of the biggest.
Still goes against
most
that goes
profitable-
against your
that's
position
one of
of
Florida's biggest
being for.
industries.
That goes against your position
And
where
that's
it's like
why
this is
in
all
Florida,
about
motto in
that
Florida
goes
is,
against your system where it's
come
like
on
it's all about
vacation,
punishment and all this kind of shit.
Leave on
That
probation.
just sounds like they're rehabilitating
come
the
back on a
economy with funds,
violation.
dude.
Come on probation, come on vacation, leave on probation, come back on a violation. Department of Corrections is a huge industry, and they're not focused on rehabilitating people. They're focused on keeping them placid. They keep the air conditioning cold.
And what do
so
they
that
tell people they're focused on?
They might tell you that they're focused on rehabilitating the criminals.
Oh, and they don't say they're focused on punishment.
Yeah, since when are you some big government truster? Since when are you the one who trusts everything the government tells us and the media tells us?
Again, trusting them has not got through. I'm saying, what do they say?
They some places may say, we're really focused on rehabilitating these criminals.
Exactly.
Okay, what does the data show? How many times do the repeated criminals keep coming back? And we can go deeper into their past and how predictable who's going to be a criminal is and who isn't going to be a criminal based on their past and their culture and where they grew up and all these things.
The result doesn't
matter. And the focus isn't rehabilitate them. It's just lock them up, get some money out of them, put them back out on probation. So you can bring them back in
The focus is on
the
focus is on rehabilitation. The focus is clearly not on punishment. We moved away from that system because that's what it used to be: death penalty, lashes, physical torture. These kind of things are not being done anymore.
I agree. The punishment is weak.
Yeah, exactly. Which goes against you're the affirmative
because that's not
here.
the primary focus anymore.
But not when it comes to serious crimes.
One sec, Jess. You're the affirmative, which means you have to prove that the focus and the result is punishment, retribution, revenge, right? That's what you have to prove, rather than rehabilitation. But what you're saying right now is it's neither of them. So you're literally arguing against yourself. You're destroying your own position.
No,
here.
it is. I'm saying it is revenge and retribution. So, for example, let's look at like the broad array of cases. It's not going to be murder cases and life and death penalties and stuff. It's going to be traffic violations and fines and things like that. Are you trying to rehabilitate a speeder when you give him a ticket? No, you're just punishing him because you know he's going to speed again.
Well, don't people who get locked up for DIs and shit have to do classes? Isn't that rehabilitation too?
People that get locked up for what?
Drunk drivers have to go to AA.
Oh, DUI. I thought you said DEI.
Yeah, that's what AA is, literally rehabilitation.
The AA aspect, yes, but the AA aspect, you know what happens at AA? You find a girlfriend who's an alcoholic too. So
Jay has had a bad experience. He's bringing up PTSD right now.
Yeah. That's why I stay away from those meetings, man. You find some crazy bitches at those. But that's That's funny.
No, see, the thing is, Jay, is like with repentance, I think rehabilitation, if it can be achieved, should be something we strive for. As
I got a
grants
DUI.
repentance to individuals. Not saying it's always going to work. Sometimes people suck, brother. That's the truth. And then sometimes, maybe in some instances where the death penalty gets granted, yes, that is punishment being doled out. But that's limited to the holistic of the whole prison system, which is set up for more of a rehabilitative structure with regards to education, them having religious things going on in the church, speaking to priests, all of this. It's set up to try to rehabilitate. Costs less to the state and produces humans that are probably of a better character if it's possible to achieve that.
Okay,
probably
and if
not
the focus
case,
is
but that's
punishment,
the focus.
Here's
an example. If the focus is punishment and revenge and all this kind of shit, there would be no parole. There would be no halfway houses. It'd be like, you're doing your fucking punishment. You're sitting there every single fucking day that you got assigned, and there's no like letting out on good behavior and all
I'm
this
not
kind
saying
of shit.
there's no rehabilitative aspect. There is at some point. There's gonna be. We want to rehabilitate them. You're right, and they do say that that's their goal, and they do get funding for it, and some of it does go towards that. I'm saying it's not the primary focus. And then here's an example: PDFs. I believe that's something that's a demon that is not you can't rehabilitate that. But those people, a lot of times they don't end up serving life. They get put on a list, and so basically it's a punishment for their whole life that they got to tell everybody where they live. But there's you can't rehabilitate that person.
Well,
you give them the wood chipper.
You can. No. I think we should rehabilitate the PDFs. It's called sterilization.
Yes, so it's not based on revenge.
Trans surgeries.
It's not based on revenge.
There we go. We rehabilitate.
Extreme enough, we lock them in a prison somewhere for the rest of their life.
Just for sterilization, neuter them. No, we can rehabilitate. Just maim them.
Lobotomy.
Rehabilitation. Good old style. Drill to the head. There we go.
The old hammer and nail out.
Yeah, why not?
I don't know if that counts as rehabilitation, like chopping somebody's limbs off and making them a zombie. But
well, that's the intent. We'll see how it goes. Get the demon it might be a shit system, but we'll see how it goes.
Well, I think I've given. From small cases like traffic stuff to big cases like murder and death penalties to pedos, what we see is the focus.
Well, if you're not going to do death penalties,
people want
you might as well do
something. The culture, the people, they want punishment and retribution. But
the penal system doesn't give it.
We say we want the rehabilitation, and it sounds nice, but it tends to not work because criminal's going to criminal. Like the type of people that go to prison repeatedly and stuff, they're not going to be rehabilitated. Damn, I don't know how much longer he got.
He's on the ropes, folks. You heard him.
No, I think I've won already.
Like you just mentioned, the PDS, we let them back out into society.
I think you've won at being wrong. You've won at being incorrect. You won the game of being incorrect in this debate.
Am I saying the wrong word? Is it reciprocity? The reciprocal rate of... I think I'm saying
reciprocity.
But that also means like if I give you something, you give me something back. That's why I thought I was using the wrong word. Anyway, so I won this debate, guys. You know, these people.
No. Don't declare yourself the champion. The champion of nothing.
He's so fucked. He's just like, okay, I'm just gonna ignore these two cunts. Like before the debate, he's like, yeah, give me both of them. I'll fucking take them both on. Now he's like, okay, chat, please listen to me.
Dude,
I clearly won this debate. Please vote for me. He started doing the whole like fucking vote for me speech. JS needs you to stay in this competition.
Your only argument is we want rehabilitation, and it would be nice if we had it. And our system might tell us that they focus on it, but that's not what we see, and that's not what happens, and that's not what the victims care about.
No, we're saying the penal system, which means the laws and the way the justice system gets carried out and all this kind of shit. Primary focus is rehabilitation.
There's all kind of videos
of
revenge. There's all kind of videos of people who had their family members murdered, and they go and they forgive the person in the prison, and then they ask the family member, but do you want him let out? And they're like, hell no. No, he's staying in there for the rest of his life, but I forgive him. Like,
that's the people. It's the penal
I want him.
system.
I don't care about his rehabilitation.
Prompt,
I don't care what he does with the rest of his life. Maybe he finds God while he's in prison. Maybe he gets a degree. I don't know what he's going to use it for. I don't care. but I want him to serve his sentence.
Did you even read the prompt, Jazz?
Revenge and
I didn't read the
reciprocity
prompt.
at arm's length reach is more focus of today's modern criminal justice system than
Penal system.
than rehabilitation.
Means the laws and all this kind of stuff, the whole shebang. And the mere fact you even have like things
Yeah.
like parole, halfway houses, and all this
Yeah,
kind
I
of
would
shit
say
points
their
towards
focus.
rehabilitation.
Their
There's
focus,
workup
not
plans
revenge.
for people when they get out of prison.
their focus is to run a giant adult daycare facility for bad people and just lock them up and make money off of it. It's profit driven. The
Yeah.
penal system is
Which is not revenge.
correct? It is recidivism. Yes, I was saying the wrong word. It's not reciprocity. It's recidivism. Thank you, Kieran. I knew
Well,
I
you're
had the
being
wrong
very-
word. I've been saying the wrong word the whole time, and I convinced you guys that the wrong word was the right word. You guys don't even know the right word.
Well, you're being very recidivism right now. So listen, JS, don't you think funds coming into the prisons, that's rehabilitating the bad economy?
Oh my God, this is a stretch.
Is it punishing? What is it punishing the economy?
This is some South
It seems like
African
it's
bullshit.
helping the economy.
He's trying to.
Am I wrong though? Am I
He's
wrong
got like
though?
the twirls and he's trying to dance. and,
No,
like,
man.
draw
Well,
symbols in
don't
his
just
eye.
don't make comments. We're not on a Disneyland ride right now. Make a fucking argument then.
Okay, does it rehabilitate the
got no
economy? Prisons, do prisons rehabilitate the economy?
Yeah.
Yes, through punishing, getting revenge and retribution on wrongdoers. So the focus is finding and punishing and getting retribution on the wrongdoers, and through doing that, there's a rehabilitative effect on the economy.
No, right,
Nice.
Jess.
So
If
you
it was
agree with
focused
me,
on
so I won
revenge,
the
and
debate.
punishment,
the
and
focus
all that kind
is
of shit. If it was on all that kind of shit, if you were a thief, if you were convicted of being like a thief, a robber, right?
I don't know what
you
you're
would
saying.
Be sentenced,
A thief?
A robber.
A
You
thief?
steal things.
My teeth? What are you saying? Teeth?
He's taking the piss out of you, Tareyak, because you're half leprechaun.
So if you're like convicted of stealing shit, right? You know what stealing is?
A thief.
Yeah, thief. So if you're convicted of that shit, what you need to do is you're going and you're fucking like picking at rocks all day long. We don't give a fuck about teaching you fucking like better like
Yeah, you're
all this
punishing
course
them
all
and
this kind
getting
of shit.
retribution.
Yeah,
You're
but we
not
don't do that to
rehabilitating
thieves, do
them.
we?
No, we give them 3 hots and a cot. They get meals. They
Exactly.
get their laundry
and
done
warm
for them.
hug and oh, don't worry, we'll rehabilitate you. That's what we do to them. Bunch of pussies.
You know, in the wintertime when it's cold, homeless people will go out and commit crimes just to go have a quick stay in jail. Are they getting rehabilitated? No, they're going to do it next winter.
Does it sound like a punishment? Does it?
It's not a good punishment either. But that's the focus, is just for the victim.
See, if it was focused on punishment, you'd throw them in a cage. JS, if it was punishment, you'd throw them in a cage and give the family a firearm and say, have at it, a bit of cage hunting right there for you. That would be punishment.
Yeah, the whole justice system is fucked, but the point is they're more focused on punishing people and getting retribution for victims than they are in rehabilitating criminals.
Just because you state it to be a fact does not make it a fact.
Yeah, you
I've stated it. I've stated it. I've given evidence from small cases to large cases, from the victim's perspective. From Chris tried to come with some economic rehabilitation argument. I don't even know.
Yeah, you agreed, so I won the debate.
No,
JS.
destroyed
I'm just gonna
that.
claim victory right now.
That was easy. Recidivatarded.
See,
Yeah,
see, he's
recidivatarded,
reading chat.
bro.
That's how hopeless he is. He's
No, I'm
literally like,
reading his
someone in
name.
Chat,
Yeah.
please give me an
No, I
answer.
read his.
JS,
No, I read
stop
his name.
giving up right now.
I read his name.
Have we rehabilitated JS from bad argumentation right now? I feel like we've done good work, Tareyak.
God rehabilitates. The church rehabilitates. The penal system punishes. It gets revenge
So
and
why aren't these
restitution. It
thieves
gets
sticking at
God's
rocks?
vengeance. It wields the sword of wrath
Do you ever
against
watch-
the wrongdoer, and
Yes.
it gets God's vengeance.
Do you ever watch
against
the movie
wrongdoer.
Holes?
The church rehabilitates, and the church can go into the prison and it can rehabilitate people's spirits. But that's not the penal
Yeah.
system doing that. That's
Do you
the
ever-
damn
Well,
Jay,
church.
watch
if the
the
church
movie
was
Holes.
allowed into the prison, then there is some focus already on rehabilitation just from that sense. So you're conceding the argument by even stating that.
Yeah, exactly. Do you ever watch the movie Holes with Shia LaBeouf?
Well, they also let liberal teachers into the prisons too to teach them a bunch of gobbledygook so they can. Yes, I watched the movie Holes.
Yeah, so like this whole thing is like he robbed a pair of shoes, and they were like,
I
"Right,
love
you're
that
going off
movie
to the
because I was
fucking
kind of
desert."
I was like that kid. I was in. I
It's a
didn't go
pretty
to
epic film.
desert.
It's a pretty epic film. I highly recommend everybody check it out. Right, also Fury
I
as
was
well.
at a
Shia
boot
LaBeouf's in that
camp.
one as well. Yeah, so when you look at that, like he robbed a pair of shoes, and they're like, "Fuck this cunt! You're going off into the middle of the fucking desert, and you're digging holes all day long because you're gonna learn a hard day's work." Punishment.
Okay. And then what percentage of those kids ended up reoffending and ended up in prison for the rest of their lives? Probably most of them.
It's a made-up movie. It's a made-up story.
No, it's a
But
real
the
life
premise is
situation. There are
still
boot
true.
camps and there are things like
The
that with juvenile
premise-
delinquents all over the
one
country.
sec, Jess, the
And
premise is
usually
still true.
There's a high
that he was
recidivism
punished.
rate.
Yeah, he was punished, right? What we're doing now with the laws in California, it's like, so long as you don't steal anything over $1,000, that's okay. Does that
And-
sound like rehabilitation, or does that sound
And
like punishment and revenge?
I would even say what you guys are talking about, the rehabilitation that we see in prisons, other than the church, is fake rehabilitation. It's psychological
But it's
gobbledygook.
still
It's therapy
focused on
culture.
this
It's
rehabilitation.
It's education and psychology, and that's how we're going to rehabilitate them. And then again, like Blow, they go in with a bachelor's in marijuana, they come out with a doctorate. Yeah, you got smarter, you got a degree, you look like a better, upstanding citizen now. You get out of prison, you're a bigger criminal, you're smarter.
You're
That's
just
not
showing
true-
your own point.
That's not true rehabilitation. The churches do
So
go into the prison.
that's ineffective rehabilitation.
But rehabilitation nonetheless.
That's dehabilitation.
Is it punishment if you let them out? What are you punishing?
Is it punishment if you let them out? If they serve their time, they serve their punishment.
No, parole. You let them out early. Is that punishment?
No, we already been over this. That's a trap.
What? Parole?
Yeah, it lets them out. Maybe they get a job, they save up some money, and then you bring them back. And they're making payments to the parole board, to the state, and to the parole thing. They're taking a drug test every month. You're giving them a chance, but it's also a trap because they're going to violate and they're going to be back. Something like, I know in Florida, it was something like 95%.
Doesn't sound like the focus on punishing.
Not like 5% of probation people in Florida make it through and actually get off probation.
Jace, do you think the Middle Eastern system where they chop off fingers and hands is more punishment, or do you think that's rehabilitation?
That's punishment.
Oh, okay.
So
is that what America's
so
doing?
Are you making my arguments for me? You're just pointing to
I'm
other places
asking
in the
you.
world where I'm right.
I'm pointing out to places where
You
we can
pointed out
clearly
South
deduce
Africa,
punishment
you
is the
pointed out the
focus
Middle
and not
East.
rehabilitation.
What are you going to point out next? China?
Comparing it to Americans' current
they
modern day
punish.
system.
They don't do rehabilitation.
They lock
bro.
up and kill Uyghurs in prison camps. I'm sure they're focused on rehabilitation. All you're doing is proving my point that this is global.
They focused on punishment. Yeah.
Globally, the penal system is more focused at arm's length retribution and revenge than rehabilitation.
We're talking about America, son. Don't you be trying to pivot.
No, all
to
it says
other
is about the big
foreign
250,
nation
the
countries.
birds and the
You're not from
donkey
America.
pull cart.
He's not from
The Eagles,
America.
the red, white, and blue.
all
Yes,
Trump
sir.
said- all the
Yes,
Trump said was
sir.
the
I'm
modern
from
system.
Materville, Tennessee. My
So we can
name's
talk
Timmy.
about-
Nice to meet you,
We
sir.
could talk about America. We could talk about South Africa. We could talk about Asia. We could talk about
We're
the Middle
comparing
East.
America to other countries.
It doesn't matter what country we talk about.
We're comparing America's penal system. What is the focus of that
In
compared to
Europe-
what the example that
No,
Chris
we're
gave in terms of the
talking
Middle
about the
East,
modern-
where they
the
chop your
modern-
fucking hand off?
We're telling you if you take it on a percentage scale,
Does the
the
prop
system
say
in
the
America is more
American-
focused on rehabilitation than on punishment.
The only
There's
point
other
I'm making
systems in the
is-
world that's
No.
majority focused on punishment and not rehabilitation.
Nope. America's not focused on rehabilitation. China's not focused on rehabilitation. The Middle East isn't focused on rehabilitation. South Africa's not focused on it. Europe's not focused on it. Australia's not focused on it. Antarctica ain't focused on it.
Congratulations
They're focused
on
on-
name more than
don't got
3
no
countries.
jails.
You're officially smarter than an OF chick. Congratulations. Give yourself a pat on the back, but it doesn't do anything for your in terms of your argument.
It does. It proves that it's not just in America, it's global. Every example Chris
because
brought up ended
the-
up
the
defeating his
American-
own argument.
Yeah, the American
They're
system is completely
punishing
different to the
polar
Middle
bears
Eastern
over
system.
there in fucking the North Pole, dude.
I know, you proved my argument again. They're punishing them. They're not rehabilitating them. If an animal
Yeah,
eats
letting them
somebody,
off
they
early
kill
is
it. They don't
punishment.
fucking take it to a class.
What's that got to do with America, though? What's that
Have
got
you
to do
ever
with
been
America,
to one
though?
of these anger management things, by the way? I was supposed to go to an anger management for my last time.
What
I
is
got in
anger
trouble.
management? Is that punishment or is that
That's
rehabilitation?
I didn't go.
Oh, okay.
I said, I'm not
okay.
going. And then I got in trouble again because I didn't go. And I was like, I don't want to go to a class with a bunch of people that I don't want to hang around with. Those are the people that I'm trying to get away from in my life. You want me to
I'll
go
let
to
it
a
get to
class
30 minutes and 30 seconds to see if we have a solo judge. Hey, Steelborne, how's
JS,
those?
He looks like
how's
a
those
thumb.
cherries treating you, Steelborne?
Yo,
Yeah,
Speakeazy,
sounds
Jay.
good, sounds
Steelborne
good.
is totally not drunk right now. Please call
There's
back
some
later.
bats
dude.
in the
Brother is not.
Sounds good.
Steelborne, you're not drunk
You need
right
to
now.
shave
You're
your
drunk.
hairs as well.
Speakeazy, Steelborne just said he can drive, dude. He just said he can
Bro has
drive.
no
He's good.
chin.
He's good.
His neck is gonna be fucked tomorrow.
Yeah, he's gonna have such a kink in his neck. Damn, bro.
JS, Steelborne is punishing his neck right now. You see how that works.
I
Yeah,
knew
he's
those
not
cherries.
rehabilitating it.
I knew. Oh shit, we got a solo judge in the house. Solo judge coming in from jungle. And before we do the solo judge, though, unfortunately for Steelborne, as much as this is hilarious to watch.
No, let him go.
Oh,
let him go.
wait.
Now he's
Wait.
he's
Are you
up.
alive, buddy? Steelborne, are you
Oh,
alive?
the nose pick.
Steelborne! We lost him, boys. We lost him.
Damn, it was close. We almost had him. We almost had him back. Shit. Unfortunately, as you know, when you fall asleep on verbal combat.
Fatality.
Another soul added to the Safe of Souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. And Steel Wife, if you're listening, go save his neck.
He needs to save that chin. That motherfucker got to start mewing or something. His jawline is fucking lacking.
Shit. And then Jungle said he has a solo judge. Let's see.
Gay boy juicy.
Oh.
Yo, Jungle, you're being racist because
Winner.
I'm African, dude. This is racism right
Winner
now,
is
Jungle.
JS, aka Gay Toe Juicy. Okay, so now you have to tell us
Wow,
who's
dude.
second place so that we know who's leaving, because only one person leaves on a three-way battle.
If you solo judge a three-way, does it cost more than solo judging a two-person?
Shut up, GS, will you, for fuck's sake?
No, it's all the same price.
Okay. Because you get to pick two winners. Maybe it should be double.
That
Well, maybe you
that
should
would
shut
make
the
sense
fuck up.
maybe for the four-way, but I decided not to do that.
All right.
So first place is JS, and then oh shit, second place is the African dude, and it says Yak will be back to attack some other time.
Bars.
It is.
That means I win. That means I win.
Yeah, go,
You know,
brother,
he
let's
could
go
have
with the
said-
potatoes and the rainbows.
Just saying, he could have said Yak will be back to attack when he's black, and it would have been, it would have rhymed.
Well, technically,
He's
the
like,
Irish
what?
are the blacks of
Whack,
Europe,
yo.
you know.
Just
so-
go rob a few cars or something. You'll be back.
Gotta work on my skills, you know.
Start a Somalian daycare, Tareyak.
Hey, Speakeazy, he can revive with a Toyota Corolla.
That's it. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Thought it had to be a
Boss, we-
Pontiac though. No.
Okay.
Tell everyone in the chat. Tell everyone in the chat where they can find you and why they got to bring you back for another shot at the $150 prize.
Bring me back because I'm a leprechaun. You can find me on YouTube, X, Twitch, Rumble, Tareyak, Tareyak. What you call it? Happy birthday, Jungle. Appreciate you, Easy, for having me up. JS, you're retarded. That was the worst argumentation I've ever seen in my entire life. And yeah, appreciate you having me on as always.
Let's
Love you,
fucking
buddy.
go. Always a pleasure having you. If they bring you back, you know you're more than welcome. And until then, my friend.
Your soul is mine.
Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby.
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 Oh, shit. Oh,
Chris
shit.
kinda
We
hot.
got 150 Rumble rant comes in from Jungle. It says, take Juicy's soul and revive Yak Attack, who's black and back to rack
Wow.
and stack.
I
All
thought
right.
that's JS.
I'm not Juicy. That's not fair.
You look
Juicy's not
juicy.
even here.
If I cooked you like a
That's
turkey,
racist.
you'd be juicy.
Wow.
Owes me money.
Tell
That
everybody
crazy
in the
guy.
chat where they can find you and why they got to bring you back.
JS Urban Adventures. I'll be hanging out. I'll be live. JS Urban Adventures on Instagram, YouTube. I don't know what my name is on X. It's like Dreaded Debater or something. But anyway, subscribe to the
Dreaded
YouTube though.
Conservative.
It's that's too long though. So I think my display name is Dreaded Debater because Dreaded Conservative was too long. But I don't know. Anyway, JS Urban Adventures on the YouTube is the primary place. What I got coming up? Hopefully, we're going to DebateCon next week, and we got the IRL VK and then the World War
yeah.
stuff. That should be dropping
yeah.
soon. So, yeah, bring me back, chat. I don't know why would you solo judge me and then kick me off. Jungle, come on.
said
I'm
you
sorry
would.
about the birthday joke. Happy birthday.
Birthday, he can do
It's
whatever.
because of your Democrat shirt you're wearing, dude.
It's because you Democrat. Let's fucking go. Always a pleasure having you. If they bring you back, you know you're more than welcome. And until then, my friend.
Your soul is mine.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. And also, we also have a revive.
I don't think so.
Tareyak,
Yes.
welcome back from
Back
the
in black.
Leprechaun.
I was about to hit the
fucking
sack, but then
go.
Jungle brought me back.
Let's
You still got
go.
black though.
Let's
That's
fucking
whack.
go. And then we had another $90 Rumble rant comes in. If JS decides to allow Juicy to appear on VK tonight, you can bring him back too. But if he wants to remain blue and we-tarded, then I'll use this credit for something else. JS, I don't know if you could hear. Oh, he heard you. He heard you.
You heard. Go
Yeah,
get your
go
black
like that
nephew
cool.
up here, JS.
I think Juicy's gonna make an appearance.
Gotta get the
Oh,
juicy
sure.
juice.
Real quick, just a quick critique from the panel, because I was just working on a little, because I used to I have this hat that you guys probably have seen it plenty of times, that black hat that literally just says GOAT across it, just white lettering says
Yeah, I saw
GOAT,
that,
right?
yeah.
So I wanted to get another one, and I was like, why don't I just like make something like that, but like maybe cooler, and then put it on my merch store, and then I could order it for myself too. So what do you guys think of this? This is just, you know, simple goat with a goat in the O.
Don't let a Muslim see
Kind of lit.
Goat lives matters.
Your hat's gonna get fucked.
Goat lives
Yeah.
matter, just so you guys know.
You should put life matters, small lettering underneath goat.
But is the font of the goat hat not like more square? You get me? Like the O is like a rectangle kind of thing.
Or if you did it or if you did the font
Yeah.
as the font that you use in VK,
gonna have
like
to go
like
look
on the
at it.
names and all that stuff.
I'm
If you
gonna
did like
have to go
the
look
font-
at it.
yeah, if you do like the font style, but in like as you've got up here on the screen, like with all the text.
It's just a bunch of women proud. We're gonna sit there and tell them how it's gonna look better. It looks fucking fine. Jesus.
That's exactly why I'm not getting involved. This is like the white. This is like the white scene to fat in his dress. This is like
It's
the
just
white scene to
straightforward.
fat in his dress. You're not gonna win, right?
Not gonna win. Anyways, real quick before we get into the next topic, I just want to remind everyone next week, all right, Friday, July 24th, 1 p.m. to 12 a.m., Dallas, Texas, Verbal Combat live in studio. All right, we got a studio for where the event's going on, and in the front there, we got a bar and lounge for you to chill out. We got a side podcast room that is, you know, most likely going to be reserved for special guests
What, like
to have
grid
their
one?
own
Like grid
area.
one? Is grid one allowed?
Yeah,
No, not
grid
like
one.
you.
Yeah. For his
Grid
cartel
one and
stuff.
It's not
You've got
special
that one
needs
fucking
guests.
VIP.
It's special guests, not special needs guests.
Yeah, right. That's just but
What is it?
yeah,
Gay
anyways,
something,
so
immunodeficiency.
we got we got like I said, it's bring your own booze is welcome, obviously, but there's gonna be complimentary beer for everyone 21 plus. I mean, that's the event.
Shit, well,
anyways.
Jungle's not allowed to drink. and
We
if
got
it's just sitting
free.
like me-
Shut the fuck up while I'm trying to plug this event, you fucks. Shut the fucking up. We got the full fucking bar and catering. All right, we got complimentary beer. Bring your own booze is welcome. Free food. We got some good old Texas barbecue. All right, big shout out to the Main First Project for providing the location, food, and booze for us. All right. We're gonna be doing the VK live event, so the prize is gonna be a big $1,000. All right, so you come out, win $1,000, have some free food, have a good time, because we're gonna, like I said, there's the studio part there for our event of Verbal Combat, right, and then we have the side podcast room, and then the bar and lounge. It's fucking dope. We got about room for 70 people. All right. It's gonna be fucking fire, guys. It's gonna be fire. We're gonna give you guys the exact location Monday. Yeah, these pictures are from the location, though, if you're wondering. I did tell you guys it was red and black. I wasn't joking.
Oh, that's lit.
But yeah, it's gonna be fire. It's gonna be fire. So anyone that's going to DebateCon or that lives in Dallas or they're gonna be in the area just cause, let me know. You're welcome to come. It's free to get in. There's no This isn't like a make money thing, just so everyone realizes that. That's not what this is. This is spend money for you guys all to have a great fucking time, for me to give you all a great fucking show, and some we get to network with some great people. Multiple Verbal Combat champions are going to be there. Multiple special guests are going to be there. Big names. You know, not giving anything away, but cool.
I'm
Vic,
not
are you
allowed
gonna
to come
be? Are you
because of
gonna be?
Elon
Are you
Omar.
gonna be there, bro? Come through if you're gonna be there, bro. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. That's what I'm talking about.
Let's do it.
That's what I'm talking
You better
about.
be there, bucko.
Bro, that sounded just like him. Holy fuck.
So good. That's good. I like that.
That sounded
cool
just
Vic
like
right
the
there.
voice he does. Holy fuck. That was good.
Well, I think my time is done, unfortunately.
And now,
Oh, it's an Australian bedtime, Vintage.
Oh shit!
Apparently
Wait,
so.
where's
Isn't
that? Is that
time
coming
over in
from?
Fantasyland?
Wait, where's that coming from? Hold up. What?
Rumble.
That's on the Rumble side. Shit.
I'm guessing
Take
Jungle's
the soul of
just having
Jungle's birthday, aka Vintage. Shit, Jungle coming and cleaning house.
That's the way it goes.
Vintage, tell everybody in the chat where they can find you and why they got to bring you back for another shot at the $150 prize.
Well, firstly, you can find me on YouTube at I'm the Original Vintage. I also have a Kick and Rumble that I stream on. I do TGIF every Friday night Australian, Thursday for all you guys. Happy birthday, Jungle. Big shout out to Speak. Big shout out for VK Live. It's going to be an amazing event. Yeah, you should bring me back because I want to keep battling on and let's have some fun. Want to go all the way. But if not, we'll
fucking go. Always a pleasure having you. If they bring you back, you know you're more than welcome. And until then, my friend.
Your soul is mine.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. Cool.
Baby.
Cool Vic, I see. Oh shit. I just scrolled down. Damn it. Where'd it go? Ah, damn. Hold up. Wait. I would like to also moderate the Cartile style sit down between you and the Gridfather. Hold up.
You think you're gonna make peace between these fellas?
Let's have a cartel sit down. Okay? I'm the world's okayest mob boss. And if we sit down together, we can be friends once again. Okay? Let's have a cartel sit down.
Don't touch me though. I got the AIDS.
Shit.
I got the HIV.
He's gonna make you an offer you can't refuse.
Oh shit! Big 50 comes in from the Rumble side from Jungle. $50 Rumble rant says Speakeazy has a Russ server. Everyone needs to join. That's right. If you guys go on to Rust, if you guys do, if anyone who plays Rust, go into the community servers and just search up the Speakeazy or just even Speakeazy. That it'll pop up. We're gonna be doing certain little events with prizes. We're gonna be doing some giveaways there, and also there's gonna be we have some the only rules is that you don't raid during the week. So we're gonna do a thing where you can't be raided during the week. So it's gonna be a way for people to have at least some days to get themselves set up before people start fucking with their shit. But yeah, anyone who wants to join the server, you're more than welcome to join. We're gonna be doing we're gonna do more promotion for it in the future.
Wait there, have
But,
you got to play
yeah.
the game as well? Have you got to actually play the game?
Yeah,
No.
you probably do to be able to join. Yeah, just saying.
Can
Big
we-
shout
what do
out
you
Zach
think?
comes in. Oh, Zach comes in for 20. Says I look forward to seeing everyone there. Yep. Big shout out to Zach Gelpy, Main First Project. Everyone, go over to mainfirstproject.org. Make sure you guys go show some love and support. Vintage's mom won't let me see his half brother unless I revive him.
I don't think so.
Hey,
let's fucking go. Welcome back.
Thanks, Kieran.
Wow,
I'll take
Vintage.
it. I'll tell my mom to take that off the top of the retroactive child
Wow,
support.
Vintage, your dad just bringing you back, dude.
Thanks, Mima.
Thanks, guys. Appreciate you.
Jungle sends in $100 Rumble rant that says,
Oh,
"Take
Bricky.
Bricky's soul because he's boring me this evening and he's ugly."
Wow, that's
I remind him
rude.
of himself. I remind him of himself, the dirty fat bald.
Where they? Shut the fuck, Mike. Shut the fuck up, Mike.
Oh, here.
This is my outro.
Wait, I want to ask you something before you do your outro. Because Fredo was asking you in the chat, and I'm pretty sure I know what you're saying. But he's asking when you do that, the well then, you're saying well then, right?
No, he's saying wait there. You guys don't speak British good.
Wait there.
He's saying wait there.
Okay.
Wait there.
Do you know what it is? Just take me fucking soul, right? Jungle, you're a dirty fat wanker, right? Okay, God bless you, have a happy birthday. Have a happy birthday, right? Okay, I'll give you that, right? But you're a dirty fat baldy wanker, right? You're just scared of it because I'm better looking than you, so fuck off.
Always a pleasure having you, and if they bring you back, you're more than welcome. And until then, my friend.
Your soul is mine.
Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby.
The baby.
And next time he says it, tell me you don't hear L's in there, and you'll see.
I do too. I thought he was saying well then.
Well then. Yeah, you know that. But wait there. It makes sense too.
Yeah, see, that's why I'm his co-host, dude. Like, I understand his stupid Queen Queef language he speaks.
Listen, I had to translate him for everybody when he first came around, right?
Yeah.
And it looks like what? Delphil sends in a big 50, says, I want Cool Vic up if he's waiting. No, he's not in the back waiting. But we will add that to your credits for whatever you want to use it for, Delphil.
Come on, Cool.
Aware of our
if you're around
moves,
Cool Vic.
hold up. They're right here. These are the moves. So if you want to take a screenshot of that, ask any of the mods if you have any questions about the moves. But yeah, you have 50 credit for whatever you want to use it for.
Yeah. Cool Vic. If Cool Vic does come up, he's got to do
Cool Vic will be there next week.
He's got to use the Bright accent. He has
we'll
to use the
convince him
Bright
to
accent
participate.
If he comes up, he's got to do the Brian Shapiro accent.
But we do have another revive to do
it
too.
says.
I don't think so.
Yeah, bitch, y'all crackers about to get eat up now.
Let's fucking go. Welcome to the show.
You better bring your ass up here, fucko.
Why's the black guy up here, Speakeazy?
Hold
He's
on,
gonna
hold on,
steal
gentlemen.
shit.
I speak his language.
He's gonna steal shit.
Juicy, what up,
Bring
though?
it back.
Look at him. He's gonna steal shit. Look at him. Fucking not good.
So Juicy, what up, though?
Talking about the judiciary system.
You're sitting outside your crack.
I don't appreciate you culturally appropriating my race, you motherfucker.
You stole my silverware last time you had you over at my house, Juicy.
Son of a
Who said
bitch.
that? Jungle's birthday? What that mean?
Hey, Juicy, you still owe me $20, dude.
Come
You got my 20?
Man, I think Juicy's more
Where
black
my
than
bank
Fredo
account
is.
works, right?
Yeah, where you been, Juicy?
I gotta
It's been
check
a
these in the
minute.
savings account, and when I send it over to my savings account, I gotta wait 3 business days. So I get it to
What the topic is? I got strapped up for this. I stay strapped, but I was in bed.
He stays strapped with a
Hold
fucking
up.
strap on.
Jungle
He's a fucking
sends
blood
in
beast.
190 to says revive Hagatha, aka Fugly Wait, Fugly Uglissa, aka Kimothy, and 1v1 Juicy versus Kim. Topic: Women should not vote. Pick a side. Oh shit. Oh shit. Is Kim still in the back?
Good.
I don't see Kim in the back. Kim, are you in the chat?
I'm just having a look if she's on Discord.
Sorry. No worry, Mrs.
Wow.
D. She was just putting the Z. She meant to put easy.
Oh, no, she is. She's on Discord.
She meant to put easy, but she just forgot the E. That's okay.
Good, because I would have won that debate. I keep a stable of hoes, and if them bitches could vote, I'd be out of job.
Them niggas said I got all the bitches.
I just messaged her in Discord. She's online.
All right. We'll see if she's available. While we're waiting for her to come back, and do this 1v1 here.
Hey, Juicy, I really like your
Put up a
bracelet, bro.
topic here.
You got a good bracelet there, brother.
What does everyone think about drug possession should never be a crime?
I agree.
No shit.
It should mostly always be a crime.
I got 3 pounds of crack and I ain't getting going to jail doing this.
They got rocks in the sauce.
Wait.
I mean, people gonna get it one way or another. They might well get it from me. I'm gonna make sure they get the best on the block.
I'll go both ways. I'll see how this goes.
With the fence, niggas gonna get, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I only put a little bit of fentanyl in my weed. Make sure they're coming back.
You know what I'm saying? You can't make no money if they dead.
You shy,
Juicy,
bitch.
why I heard the word on the street is you be hanging out with lady boys, Juicy. What's up with that?
You can't make no money if they dead.
What? Jungle, you're a legend for making this happen.
On game, though. On game. Eh?
Nah. We don't play that shit on this side.
Shit on game.
Nah, B.
On gang in it. No lanes in it.
What's
Do you
got
think it should
everybody
only
saying?
be a certain crime for certain groups of people?
Nobody agree with me?
He be
I just
spinning
started
the
putting
block.
together
He
black
be
belt on
spinning
the
the
pedal.
block,
Straight
staying
pedal.
low from the bops. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'm talking
Juicy, I'm
about.
gonna see if they attack you. Otherwise, I'll be on your side. I'm gonna see which side they go. I will go both ways on this.
Yeah, I'm opposite like a motherfucker. Yeah, you should always get charged for possession most of the
No,
time.
why come me holding an inanimate object as in something that they don't have no physical essence? How come me holding that's a crime? That bitch ain't hurting nobody. You probably pro gun rights, me too. Gun ain't hurting
Man,
nobody.
That's hurting the community, cuz you selling to the old lady. Mama and them, they cracked out.
Straps out the river, bro.
They selling the food stamps the kids can't even eat because they trying to cop the rocks.
One producer needs to give JS an acting opportunity, and it's over. We'll never see this guy again. He can fucking the way he can dive into characters is too fucking good. It fucking blows my mind.
What they call it? What I got? Heath Ledger and Joker. Now I'm like Heath Ledger.
All right, calm down now. You ain't that good, my nigga. You need to chill.
But that where people get way into the role. Yeah.
You gotta deflect that ego, my nigga. Calm down, man. He gonna do the what's his name? He gonna slice the pig and put it on his table like the one Joker. Who is that played Requiem for a Dream?
That was Jared Leto, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Have Marlon Wayne.
Yeah, you could. You could be Jared Leto's love interest in a movie, Juicy. You
That's
do some gay shit for film.
bruh.
It might have been
You do some
Sean
gay
Wayne.
shit for film, Juicy. Get an acting role.
That's method, my dog. Method actor.
That's right. White boy, thank you. Help me with them verbalizing some words. Sometimes it's hard to say things. Method,
gang
I'm a
it is.
method actor, like Method Man. The what?
You got that
He said he's a meth actor.
No, that's white boy shit. We don't mess with that.
Oh fuck!
Crack on that. No.
Oh man!
You just do crack, Juicy.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
I don't think so.
Kim, welcome back from the grave. Let's fucking go. Welcome back.
Damn, girl, what that smell like?
Salmon.
like sweet and sour tacos, Juicy. You don't want
That's that unforgivable, bro. That was the S tier reference. Y'all don't even get that. I went into the mall to get some pants for me and my niggas.
Unforgivable.
We gonna run a train.
What that smell like?
Bro, I haven't watched that in forever.
Me and my nigga Roll Vice.
Unforgivable.
Give me a Dr. Pepper or something.
Ah, fuck. All right. We got a 1v1. We got a forced topic here. All right. Let's get it here.
Time for 1v1.
Oh man. All right. Let me let's
What up, girl? My name's Juicy. What's your name? Kim. I know some
Kim.
crazy
Or the
Kims
G
in my
machine.
day.
Which one?
White girl named
Me
Kim,
too,
you gotta look
actually.
out.
I don't know. I know. I agree. I don't know one Kim that I like. I'm gonna say they all bitches.
But I'm black, and even I know that ain't how you spell Kim.
That's how you spell Kim. If you're cool.
What we talking about? Voting?
What?
I'm looking, sorry.
Are you okay? You're like you're really giving her there.
He's
I feel like
he's gang signing.
I'm
bro.
repping the
more on
hood.
your level.
He's
Repping the
repping the
block.
hood for the homies, bro.
Yo.
For them fallen ones.
Yo.
Don't be throwing up those signs. You don't know what you're doing, girl.
Okay,
I
let
know
me
what I'm
see
doing.
here.
I'm from the west side.
Put it
Are
on the hood. I put
you-
it on the hood. You know I know
chains just
good. You know
jiggling.
I throw the wood. Put it on the hood.
Oh wait, no, you guys got a forced topic. Why am I reading for a fucking topic? Hold
Yeah,
up,
we talking
let me
about
go.
women voting.
I don't know. What is
Yeah. Should women vote? Be able to vote?
Oh, is that
Sorry, I got
No.
distracted.
No.
Oh, we agree.
Oh, you agree? Oh, you agree?
Well,
Okay.
shit.
Uh,
I'm surprised.
Jungle,
actually.
you have another one for us? Forced topic, doctor. Just give us a minute. Give a minute for Jungle to send another one.
Gotta love it.
I fixed it.
Come on, Jungle.
Remuneration. What that guy named? Remuneration?
Yeah, that's exactly how you say it. You
fixed
nailed
it.
You nailed it. It's exactly how you say it.
What? You're really like you're really giving her there, dude. What
I
are
ain't
you
trying to
on?
debate this, girl. I'm
Sharing
trying to
this-
get them digits. What's up? You got a man, Kim?
I'm married, sir.
Oh shit!
I was gonna steal him. I ain't had no money.
You got some brothers? You better not have no brother.
You better not have no brother.
I ain't trying to deal with no other ninjas.
I used to have brother, but then I went back.
I saw a credit card and some pictures of some other niggas. I ain't having that shit. Oh fuck. Jungle, do you have another topic for us? Oh wait, maybe it was sent. Sorry. Drugs should not be allowed in the hands of those who have pets.
What kind of a topic is that?
I disagree.
It's Jungle's
Okay.
topic.
Drugs should not be allowed in the hands of pets. I agree.
Wait, you
agree?
I
And you
agree. Drugs
disagree.
should not be
I
allowed in
disagree.
the hands of pets.
Okay.
And now we are talking illegal drugs, right? Not prescription.
Yeah, I figure. I mean, I'd assume that's what we're talking
I just want to
about,
clarify here. All
I
right.
disagree.
Okay, so you guys are on the opposite side. So chat, listen up, all right? As you know, and if you don't, listen close. This here goes to 5 minutes to start. If you want to add on time, it is $10 to add a minute. It is $60 if you want a solo judge. If we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to the both of you. Let's get it.
All right, miss, tell me why drugs should not be allowed in the hands of people with pets.
All right. Well, I will tell you why I don't think that drugs should be allowed in the hands of people who have pets, because I had an ex who was a drug dealer, and I went to a crack house, and there was a girl doing a bunch of crack all over the floor, and she had a puppy there. That puppy
what was her
did
name?
not make it.
What was her name?
Your name?
Oh, I probably know that bitch.
Telling your name. Plus, we're in Canada. You probably don't.
Well, I hope you don't get cancer.
Cancer.
I hope you
Why
don't
would I
get
get
cancer and
cancer?
have a pet kitten, miss. What happened? You can't get your damn. What kind of drug we talking about? To be honest,
Illegal
I worked
drugs.
the block.
I clarified illegal drugs before.
Illegal drugs.
Yeah,
Well, I
we're
don't think
talking
they should be
illegal drugs.
illegal.
I clarified this before the argument.
I don't think they should be illegal.
You
Look,
you don't.
sometimes when I'm out working the
You don't
block,
think crack should be illegal?
I got my hands on some maybe on some drugs, but I also got my pit bull, and I got my Rottweiler, and I got my Doberman. Their names is Bowser, Block Spinner, and Head Buster. Those are my dogs, and they ride with me. They keep me protected.
All right. I got a Doberman and a pit bull, Reese and Hemi. And what's your point?
My point is, what happened if you have some sort of debilitating disease and you need some drugs?
We're not talking about debilitating. I literally clarified this before we started the argument. If this is illegal drugs or prescription drugs, and it's illegal drugs. So illegal drugs I'm
is
talking
already
crack,
illegal. So
cocaine,
illegal.
sugar.
You're saying illegal.
So you can
people
see.
drugs
So we're
are
on the
illegal.
same
They
page
shouldn't be
here.
allowed to have drugs. Have you ever been to jail?
I would.
You ever been in the pen?
I just won.
In the pen,
I haven't.
I had a
know
pet
people who have.
spider. I had a pet spider in the pen,
Miss Muffin.
and I was
alright.
in there for selling drugs. You think that you shouldn't allow a man to have a dog? What's wrong with you? What am I
Bro, you're
talking about?
in
I'm
jail
black.
and
I
you're
don't even like
talking about
dogs.
having a pet spider. You literally just said you have 3 dogs for 1. 2, you're talking about being
They're
in
for
the pen,
protection.
and you had a pet spider. In the pen, you don't have drugs. You are already locked up.
Bullshit.
And you
ain't
just
never been in the pen
conceded
with me.
that illegal
Yeah.
drugs that would I wouldn't be in the pen with you because I ain't no dude. I ain't got no dick. How
You
would I be
think
in the pen with
you think we can't get that on the
Unless you
block?
identify as female.
Nah, we get it on the block too. We get the drugs on the block with the pet spider. My point is, you're just saying drugs should be illegal.
Please tell me.
Therefore, they shouldn't be allowed to have drugs. But we're not talking about pets. Ain't nothing wrong with having a pet if you're on a damn. How about this? You ever heard of a damn service animal? A service animal.
I have heard of a service animal.
Okay. Well, so what happened? What if I train my service dog so that I don't use drugs. I sell drugs, right? So but if one of my patients, one of my clients, you know, they go out and they use a little too much, but they got a dog there that's gonna like bite them when they start overdosing or administer napalm. What's it called? The Nason, Narcan. The dog's gonna administer the drug to him. Yeah, that's a service animal.
What is your point? We're not talking about legal drugs. We're talking about
no. I'm saying my point is if a drug addict has a pet dog that's gonna wake him up when he gets overdosed, then it keeps me in business. I have a recurring customer. Because if the
let's hypothetically
customer.
speaking, we're talking about a service animal.
I
We're
might
not talking
give
about
him
service
a
animals. We're talking about
puppy.
pets in general.
Yeah, some of these crazy bitches, they need a little dog in their purse to keep them. If they out buying drugs and whatnot, and then they get attacked by a drug dealer like Juicy, then they need that dog to run off and get help like Lassie. Yeah, animals could save their life. You're stopping a life-saving.
Are you kidding?
You're stopping a life-saving animal procedure.
Okay. For one, you already conceded like 3 minutes ago that if it's illegal drugs, people shouldn't be having illegal drugs and pets anyway. So I already won this case. 2, illegal. You're talking about now a service animal, which is a hypothetical for 1. 2, not very common. Most people who do drugs and have pets, it's not a service animal that's there to save their life in case their dumbass overdoses. It's a poor animal who could potentially get into something.
It could be if we didn't have people like you trying to stop the drug addicts from having pets.
Bro, no, I'm trying to stop the drug addicts from having pets because I've witnessed animals die because drug addicts are freaking... What's the word I'm looking for? They just fucking leave shit lying around. They're not responsible. They leave shit lying around.
Drug addicts die because they're not responsible.
Not only do people such as myself end up getting secondhand high off of the crack being smoked in the place, this poor puppy does too. That is animal abuse. So no,
I knew this one guy, Don Terrius, he overdosed one time and his dachshund ran and got police. They say
congratulations, that is a one-off.
25 years.
Good on that dog.
Sorry, I didn't click on you.
I'm happy for that dog. That is a one-off.
Yeah.
That's
My
a one-off, bro.
So we do have a solo judge. Earlier, let me get it.
Let the addicts have the damn pets.
Delphil
right there, man.
sent in another 10 and said this plus my last 50 for solo judge. So you gotta tell us, Delphil, who is the winner of the 1v1?
Do you want animals to die or animals to live? Animals to die will be that one. Animals to live, this one.
Do you think he gives a fuck about that?
I'm trying to make profit out here in the streets.
That's my point.
He already said he don't like dogs.
I want to keep the addicts alive so I can keep recurring customers. And if a
He's got 3 of them. He literally said he has 3 dogs, which makes absolutely no sense whatsoever.
I know, but I don't like
protection. He's trying to get money on the street.
Oh shit! Delphil sends in another 10. Unfortunately, sends in another 10 and says Kim wins. Unfortunately, so that means
Sorry.
Juicy tell everybody in the chat where we can find you and why
Bye,
they gotta
Joe.
bring you back for another shot at the $150 prize. We're about to get into semifinals, but I'll give a 5-minute grace period for anyone to bring you back.
Man, it's hot as hell right now. God.
Juicy D's racist
Juicy
to
stay
the
strapped.
brother.
You can find me. Sometimes I commandeer my nephew's channel. I steal it. That means steal. That's theft. Strong arm robbery. I tell him, let me take over your channel. You could go check out his channel. But bring me back because I woke up. You know, I'm trying to take a nap. I got work to do tomorrow. I got business.
Them hoes to slang, bruh.
Not slang. I got, we got work.
You know?
I don't want to.
On them things.
I don't want to attribute myself. What's the word? I ain't guilty. Free Juicy.
That nigga got a contraband.
Free juice.
Black Lives Matter, y'all. Bring me back on the hood.
Black Lives Matter, bro. On the hood. Okay. Shit. Free Juicy. All right. Always a pleasure having you. And if they bring you back, you know you're more than welcome. And until then, my friend.
Your soul is mine.
Fatality.
And hold up. Shit. 190 Rumble rant comes in from Jungle. Says Hagatha Fugly Uglissa. Is that how you would say that? Or would you say Uglyissa? I think we would need an I if it was Uglyissa. Fugly Uglissa. That's how it sounds like it should be said. Has had enough screen time. Bye, Felicia. And bye, Felicia. The Jews. So first off, Kim, he brought you back to eliminate you. Tell everybody where to find you and why they got to bring you back for another shot. I'll give a 5-minute grace period for them to bring you back for another shot at the $150 prize.
Well, for one, you can find me and my husband every Monday, Wednesday, and Saturday, 8 p.m. Central Time. On We're Offended, You're Offended. I don't get offended very easily, and we like to offend people, so it's super fun. Anyway, you should bring me back because I'm just fucking awesome. And otherwise, I love being here. It's super fun. Love y'all. Peace.
Always a pleasure having you. And if they bring you back, you're more than welcome. And until then, my friend. Finisher.
Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. And also, we have...
I don't think so.
Let's fucking go. Welcome.
The juice is back, baby.
Did you just pick like the dirtiest shell you could find?
I didn't pick it. They just gave me this one.
True. That's true. You don't get to pick that.
That shit yellow.
Juicy, why
he
you
goes right
pissing
in
on the
after the
walls in
workout,
there, dude?
lay in
Come
the
on,
seats.
I got locked up for being hard as fuck.
You don't
Juicy,
even
why you
take
need
a
to piss on
shower,
the
bro.
walls?
Just
Why
be
they
laying
yellow
down.
like that?
Dude, why that chick trying to keep drug addicts from having a damn a little schnauzer?
Oh shit, Delphil comes in with a 90, says bring back Kim and tell her thanks for supporting Rob Noor. Let's
Juicy old
fucking
woman.
go W to Delphil.
I don't think so.
Kim, welcome back from the grave. Welcome.
Amy
welcome.
Schumer.
I feel like a zombie.
Amy Schumer.
Welcome back, Kyle.
Nah, Kim's funnier than Amy Schumer, dude. Don't do her like
Thank
that.
you.
I
Thank
don't
you.
know about all that.
It's not saying a lot,
Amy
though.
Schumer
It's not
feels-
really a compliment.
Amy
It's not
Schumer-
really a compliment.
Quit all the simping, man. Calm it down.
Oh,
Nah, it's not really a
fuck.
compliment.
Jungle sends in a big
hard on for me.
$400 Rumble rant and says, "Fatality, the Jungle's birthday, and Fugly Aglissa." Who's Jungle's birthday? Wait, it's it's only one.
Damn.
There's two of them. There's two Jungles. Wait, there's
Somebody
three Jungles'
changed my name.
birthday.
Let's go, baby.
Yeah, three of us.
Nephew, I'm going to Dallas with you. I'm gonna rob this Speakeazy fella.
Oh, dang.
Why you got a hard on
For them Jordans.
Always
I
me
got
up.
money.
Love me that much, don't you? Mhm.
Oh, okay. I'll let Jungle tell me who because there's
There's
three
three of us.
Jungle's birthdays, so I don't know which one. But
Well, isn't it 4? That's 400.
until then, oh wait, is it all three of them and Kim? Is that what's going on right now? Oh, that's what's going on. Okay. I see. So all of the Jungle's birthdays are going. I got you. So starting with Kim, once again, tell everyone in the chat. I'll give a 5-minute grace period here. We haven't even got to start that 5 minutes yet, but tell everyone in the chat once again where they can find you and why they got to bring you back for another shot.
We're offended. You're offended with me and my husband every Monday, Wednesday, and Saturday. Bring you back because I'm awesome. And Jungle, why do you have such a hard on for me? Like you really have it going for me.
Damn,
I'm married.
Throwing
Sorry.
shots. So is Jungle, just saying. Always a pleasure having you. And until
Love being
next
here.
time, my friend.
Peace.
Finish her. Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby.
Baby.
Another $300 Rumble rant comes in from Jungle and says, bring back the 3 Jungle's birthdays. So before we can even eliminate them.
Do we
okay,
get eliminated first?
I don't think so.
Welcome back, boys.
Bunch of zombies up here today, bro.
John Castle says, but why though? It's a little thing.
I'm the most
it's a little
black. I'm
thing called-
African.
It's a little thing called manipulation.
How am I not the least black?
It's a
I've
little
got a
thing
Scottish
called-
heritage.
I'm the most black, Kieran.
Psychological
I'm African,
warfare.
bro.
Real.
I'm African.
And whoever
as shit.
changed my name to Wigga, I'm black. I got the highest IQ in the black community. The emperor of Nigs Antians. You hear me?
Yo, let's go. Let's go, Frito.
What?
Hell yeah.
And if you guys didn't know, that's more advanced than Wakanda.
I'm the second
Yeah,
most
for
black
sure.
under Frito, okay?
You ain't from Africa. You from down
Is
England.
this the jungle?
I'm from
Delphil
Africa,
sends in 90 and says, "Is this the jungle that dropped thousands tonight in Andrew's chat? If so, I'll stop fighting, but bring back Kim." It probably was. Yeah. I don't know of any
Yeah,
other
it's the same.
jungle.
There's only one
There's
jungle,
only
baby.
one, dude. There's only one. There can
Yes,
only
that
be
that
one.
is the legend himself. Okay.
Yeah, Jungle has not only
Shit.
fuck you money, he's also got fuck off money. Hence the
Yeah,
fatalities.
So first off,
is what somebody else was.
we got the bring back Kim.
I don't think so.
Kim, welcome back from the
Phil, I'm
grave.
loving you. I am loving you.
Welcome
Bye,
back.
Kim.
I
Welcome
thought you was
back.
married. You better
Oh
chill.
shit.
Hi,
Okay,
listen.
we
Bye,
got-
Kim.
I can still have bad luck for somebody.
So we got Jungle's got, and he's only 19, guys. Yeah, what are you fucking?
Yeah,
you
it's
don't
only
know.
last week was Jungle's
19,
quinceanera.
I'm
Now he's 19. He's
He
grown up so
invested in
fast.
Bitcoin when he was 12. Okay.
Hell yeah,
I've seen him. He's not 19. He's not 19.
But we have
lunch money went a long way.
two separate $100 Rumble rants that came in. First one says, "Bye, Fredo." So,
Oh,
Fredo,
damn.
tell everyone in the chat where they can find you and why they got to bring you back for another shot at the $150 prize.
Man, if y'all want to find me, you got to grab the passport, take a trip off to Nixantium. You know what I mean? Order an audience with the Emperor. And here I am. But no, for real, youtube.com/Fredo Fonzarelli. I ain't streamed in a while, but here in the coming weeks, I'm going to get back to it. And appreciate it. Easy for the forum, baby.
Let's fucking go. Always a pleasure. And if they bring you back, you're more than welcome. And until then, my friend.
Your soul is mine.
Fatality.
Another soul added into the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. Delphil says, well, Jungle wins. I'm out.
Yo, Frito's a legend,
shit.
though.
Delphil, it's okay. Don't feel bad. Many have tried to take on Jungle in the chat wars, okay? It doesn't usually work, all right? Many have tried, but it doesn't usually work. Don't feel bad, all right? You're not alone. If that helps, all right? You're not alone. And then also we got Kim. Tell
me
everybody
again?
in the chat
Oh,
once again where to find you and why they gotta bring you back once again.
I feel like I don't need to repeat where to find me, even though we're offended, you're offended. Delphil, I love you. Thank you for trying. And you got to bring me back because I am like 80% through this bottle of whiskey and I didn't bitch out like freaking Steelborne.
True.
I am a true European here. Bring me back. I can handle my
Steelborn's
shit.
still a youngin.
He's not seasoned like I. So bring me back. I love you guys. I love being here.
Always a pleasure. And if they bring you back, you're more than welcome. And until
I'm
then,
here. Bring me back.
my friend. another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. I seen Tyler TV over there on the Rumble side said there is only one. Yes, there is only one jungle. That is true. That is very true. And shout out to you. I seen you gave us a raid over there on the Rumble side earlier too. Thank you for that. I appreciate you big time. You actually have been a big help to the Rumble side for me because there's not too many people on Rumble that raid over to me. So you've been a help over there. I appreciate that help big time. And then we got a 1v1. Hold up. Oh shit, Johnny's getting brought up for a 1v1 versus Tareyak.
I was wondering what that was about. Johnny McVito in the back.
Shit. Let's get it.
Time for 1v1.
Welcome, Johnny McVito, to the show.
What's good, everybody? What's good? Dang, I wasn't even thinking of being in too long. Dang. I just wanted to make sure to come in, tell Jungle a happy birthday. I seen that popping up. Hopefully it's not too late. And then got some stickers sent. And yeah, it's just enjoying the stuff out on a family vacay, actually. So
That's what's up. You're gonna have to tell me what you use to make those stickers. Like if you have if it's a machine.
oh
or
yeah,
what
there's
is it?
it's a pretty big printer, and it's actually some vinyl. So if you put it on something, it's gonna stick. So you're gonna want to make sure you get it on there smooth and
Dope.
oh
Fucking
yeah, man.
right. I'm gonna put that bitch on my car window, bro. That's what
Hell
I'm
yeah,
gonna do.
man. Dang, now
That's
I
what
wish I
I'm gonna
would
do.
UV coded.
That's what I'm gonna
Like,
do. Okay. Let me see. Oh yeah, you guys got a forced topic. That's right. Could you bring that up again for me, Tiny, so I can see what the topic was again? Voting requirements must include reason testing.
Fuck yes.
Dang. Sounds like a plan to me. I don't know what that
Sounds
means.
like you guys are in agreement for this one. You got another one for us, Jungle? Give a second. He'll
Like competency tests. Do you think that we should have competency tests, Johnny?
Oh, okay. I thought that was talking about the voting, like at the end of the. Sorry, I got on late. Yeah, run that by
It's
me
all
again.
right.
Let me think about that one a little bit. Voting
Bring it back
requirement.
up again there, Tiny.
Sorry.
No, it's okay. It's okay. Voting requirements must include reason testing. So, like, yeah, like competence
Yeah,
test
cognitive
of
testing,
some
or yeah.
site.
Shit, I would say yeah. I think that's fair.
Okay, yeah, you guys agree on it.
Based.
Okay, give it a sec. He'll send us another one. Yeah, I've argued that. That's one of the things I've argued a lot, actually. That
Man, I love Jungles.
that should
He's
be
got
like
some.
one of the main things. Like, I would be. I've talked about this lots where I would be actually willing to throw out most of the stuff, like having like ownership, blah 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 blah, all of this stuff. I would actually be willing to throw all of that out if we had the competency test, because the fact that the person voting can actually understand how their vote works, what it's gonna be counted towards, and like how, like, because the electoral college, not a lot of people understand the system. So just the people that even understand that system, I'm okay with them voting, because like that's a huge reason I'm so against the average person voting, is because they don't even know what the fuck they're doing. They think like, yeah, my single vote counts as a single vote and democracy.
Well,
Like,
that
you're
or
an idiot.
even look at in the states, it's like, hell, we'll see something for local governments like vote no on Proposition A, and it's like, well, what's Proposition A? They don't tell you shit about it. They just tell you to vote no or vote yes, and it's like, oh well, my party says to not vote for it, so it's like, oh okay, well you don't even know what it is. How do you know what you're voting for? Could have been getting $1
I
million
got called
tomorrow.
racist
Here we
for saying
go.
we should have competency tests. It would disproportionately affect black people. I was like, that's racist to claim that competency tests would be racist. You're saying that black people aren't competent.
You're saying black people are stupid. It's ironically the racist take.
I still like
It's
that.
great. It's just like when people do the voter ID thing, and I'm like, don't you realize this is the racist take, and you
Yeah.
don't even see it. But let me see here. This topic's a funny one. Here, stickers are superior to magnets.
Ooh, man. I'm gonna say, damn. As much as I love
Say
stickers
yes.
and making them, I can also make magnets too. But I'm actually gonna say magnets.
I'll go stickers.
All right. So chat, as you know, and if you don't listen close, all right, this here is going to 5 minutes. If you want it to go longer, all right, it is $10 to add a minute. It is $60 if you want to be the solo judge. If we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. All right, and also by the end of the 1v1, if we don't have any more 1v1s, we're going to be getting into semifinals. All right, and also that means this is the amount of time you're going to have if you want to bring back anyone for semifinals. So if you want to bring someone back, it's your last shot, all right? But again, going to 5 minutes, $10 to add a minute, $60 to solo judge. And if we don't get a solo judge, goes to the chat poll. Loser of the poll loses their soul. Fighters, good luck to both of you. Let's get it.
So stickers are better because they can stick to anything. Magnets only go on metal, baby.
Yeah. I mean, I guess, that is a fair point. But now, where are the things that you'd apply stickers to? Now, most people would say, like, even Speak just say he's going to put that sucker on his car, right? Well, what's handy with a magnet is if you want to use it for commercial purposes, you can actually put that same said sticker on a magnet to where you can just slap it on the side of your vehicle or on the back. As long as it's still in good shape, you can use it for whatever you want. And then if it does start getting crappy, then you just peel it off and then get a different one. You don't have to worry about damaging your vehicle.
Because you can even put stickers on the magnets.
Oh, that's fair. I mean, I guess, let's see here. Stickers on the magnets, but then are they still stickers then? Or are they are they magnets?
No, they're stickers.
No, stickers are like on a paper. You'd peel it off.
What are you sticking on the magnet?
Stickers imply a one-time use. Magnets can be used indefinitely, pretty much, as long as they hold their charge.
Yeah. Same way if the stickers hold their stick.
Not most stickers. They're one time. You lick it, you stick it, and that's it, man. Magnets, you pull it off, you put it back on. It's like, ooh, I want it on my refrigerator, but pop it off.
Yeah,
pop
and
it
then it
on.
loses its charge.
I mean, that it takes a long time for it to. At least you get more uses out of it. Stickers are kind of a one and done.
And even with like fridge magnets, you can knock them off the fridge. Once the sticker's on the fridge, you're good to go, baby.
Yeah, but then if you want to get rid of that fridge and someone's like, oh, what's the sticker on here? Then you got to try to peel it off. It's ripping apart. Then there's adhesive on your fridge, and you got to sit there and try to get alcohol wipes or scrub the piss out of it with a scrubber or a sponge. And
just buy another sticker. It'll be cheaper than actually the magnet. Magnet's more expensive, so it's cheaper.
Yeah,
more adaptable.
Don't you pay more for a quality product?
It's better.
Yeah, I mean, magnets are more expensive because they're multi-uses. Or you'd pay 50 cents for a sticker.
But we already went over this, Johnny. It's not multi-use. You can stick a sticker to anything. You can only put a magnet on something that's metallic.
Well, yeah, you can put it on cars. You can put it on your.
Can
you
you put it on
metal
wood?
Doors. You can't really put it on wood unless you put some nails in it.
But you can put a sticker on wood.
Yeah.
In terms of multi-purpose, stickers beat magnets. In terms of cost, stickers beat
I don't know
magnets.
I don't know about multi-purpose.
In terms of quality. In terms of quality as well, stickers beat magnets.
Technically, some of the greatest inventions ever made are made out of magnets. I mean, look at
Can
MRIs.
you put magnets on stickers?
Magnetic, residual imagery. You can save lives with magnets. I don't see a sticker doing that.
You ever heard of plaster? Get a gash in your arm. Did you put a magnet on it, or did you put a plaster on it?
Plaster.
Put a plaster on it. Yeah, a sticker.
Plaster's a sticker?
Yeah, it sticks to it, doesn't it?
Yeah, you talking about like a cast? I've never heard of a sticker
No, I'm talking
cast.
about you got like a gash, or you've been stabbed or something like that. You went to holidays in London. You're after getting stabbed. You know what I mean? It's like the stab capital of Europe. And like, what are you gonna do? You're gonna get a magnet, try and cover it up. Or you're gonna get a sticker. You're gonna get a sticker.
Band. If you want to go with band-aids being looser to stickers, I mean, stitches would still be better then. But I don't know. I can think of a lot of good uses for magnets. They use magnets in drills for brushless.
But is it necessary?
For higher torque and power, yeah. And stickers can't do that. So
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about for like a drill, like a battery-powered drill, to keep the instead of using brushes to hit the coils. They have brushless
But
ones.
you
They
need
just use
it.
magnets. Yeah, if you want high quality products that are going to last longer. If anyone's owned a brushless drill, that's a pain in the ass. I don't want to stray too far off the topic. That's obviously the multiple magnificent uses of magnets, but
We're talking about magnets being able to stick to shit.
yeah. Stickers sticking to things. I mean, that's the whole point of their name is stickers. I'll give you that. They do stick pretty good to things. But I just think magnets are superior just because you can take them on and off. You're not dedicated.
Unless you have a non-metallic surface, then you're fucked.
Yeah, then if you have a non-metallic surface, it'd never stick. You'd have to use something else or hammer it in.
Yeah.
So
And then you have
I
that.
got
Like
to see
those
that
things,
point. You got me there. Dang,
the
stickers are
Gorilla
cooler
Glue
than I thought.
things. So rather than even having to use a drill, you can just use the Gorilla Glue thing and just stick the thing to the wall rather than having to drill holes.
Gorilla Glue. Ooh, no one wants to use Gorilla Glue. Shit.
That was incredible. That was the best damn debate I ever heard in my life. I don't even know which is better.
Stickers, Juicy. Stickers.
I'm torn.
Magnets is science. And
I'll
shit,
let it
man.
get to 6 minutes and 30 seconds. See if we have a solo judge.
If you know how magnets work, then magnets are better. But man, I can barely work a sticker. So
Am I allowed to vote?
heck yeah, you're allowed to
Are
vote.
you allowed to vote? What?
Wait, are you?
Well, usually I'm not, but
Wait, are you a felon?
Yeah, that's.
I mean, are you a cop?
Wait a minute. Oh, you got any current charges out for your for you right now, Juicy?
Juicy, how you keep your hose at the crib? Do you use
Dude, that
magnets or
debate was
stickers?
crazy.
Oh,
It was back and forth. That was rapid
No, you-
action. That was one of the best debates I ever heard.
yeah.
Juicy, did you pop some addies during that debate, bruv?
I came in thinking stickers were better. Then I thought magnets were better, but then I was like, Band-Aid stickers are better. And then Johnny Vito said some other shit, and I was like, damn, magnets are better.
Yeah, my favorite power drills are magnets, man. Shit. I put that magnet.
Juicy,
put that
magnet has
metal
man
plate
in
on
it.
my head, man. Shit.
Yo, my speaker
Juicy,
system
magnet
got
has
magnets
man
in
in
them.
it, dude.
I
Magnets
can't
in
get
your
boom in
speaker?
my subwoofers with the damn sticker.
Yeah, that's about all you can do is put a sticker on it to say
My
what it is.
subwoofers got big ass magnets.
Yeah, can
Oh,
you
Yeah,
spell
subwoofers
magnet?
work with magnets, Juicy.
Oh, fuck.
Damn.
All right, so real quick, chat, as you know how this goes, and if you don't listen close, all right? When the poll is live, you are going to be putting a 1 in the chat or a 2 in the chat, depending on who you're voting for, okay? So, if you want to vote for, hold up, if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Tareyak. You're going to be putting a 1 in the chat. All right. If you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Johnny McVito. You're putting a 2 in the chat. All right. So one more time, it's a 1 for Tareyak, 2 for Johnny McVito. The poll is now live over on Rumble. You guys are voting too. All right. So 1 for Tareyak, 2 for Johnny. And remember, if you put like a word with your number, it won't count. You have to put just the number so that your vote will actually count.
Do I got to show ID?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Not for
You
this
got to
one.
get your
Hell
voter
yeah.
ID.
Good.
It's
you're-
provided
I'm
to
glad
you
you
for
guys
free.
aren't racist. If you made
It's
me
No
try,
papers,
I'd be
no
racist
ID.
as
It's
well.
a
nothing,
free.
man.
It's a free voter ID. It's provided for free.
Hell yeah.
What's
Actually,
the What's the numbers?
don't
You just
forget
have to go. You
one.
just have to
One's
go
the
to
only
the
number that
city
matters.
over.
Oh, good old.
Did you just vote against yourself, Johnny?
Yeah. I did.
One is the leprechaun guy, and two is
Johnny
the
just voted against himself.
anime guy.
Oh shit, man! I didn't say
Yep.
I'm on vacay. I got to
Yep,
keep it
yep,
down a little
yep.
bit. Got some kiddos sleeping, so it's all good. I seen somebody was voting for me out there. So magnets. I'm glad somebody understands the power of magnets. Heck yeah, that's the way of the future, man. Magnet
shit, I
rails.
didn't
You know how
start
fast
the
You should
timer.
talk to this
go?
girl Marilyn. I know this white girl Marilyn. She loves magnet. She only talking about the
Yeah.
power.
I bet you
Isn't
and her
Marilyn
like.
your ex-wife, Juicy?
I bet
Ain't
you and
that your
her.
ex-wife?
I bet you and her are opposites. You know what's crazy about that? Opposites attract when it's magnets, baby.
Shit.
You get that
Yo,
north
but
and south.
ain't houses just built with 3D stickers? Cause like you take the brick, then you stick it with the concrete. Ain't that just fucking stickers making buildings? That's just pretty important.
Damn, that's
Buildings and
another
shit.
good point.
Dude,
Yeah, Juicy fuck. Where you gonna put your bitches if you ain't got no buildings?
Shit, I make that shit out of bricks, man. The gangsters lay bricks and the hustlers bang hammers, man. That's,
You see, they got boob tape now. The girls tape their boobs so it don't flop out. I'm like, get rid of that. Let
ooh,
that
that's
thing
Them's
crap.
flop.
teddy
That's a setup.
stickers, Juicy. That's teddy
Man,
stickers
she's
right
trying to
there.
portray them melons when she's got them flapjacks. That's a setup.
Yo, Juicy, but the transgenders also use stickers to tuck their junk back, though.
Oh, all right, I'm back to magnets. Yep.
I got news for
What about
you.
those?
That means you're gay.
Yeah,
What about that hose at the club? They got the magnets, you know. On the label and that.
They're taping their fucking forehead skin back underneath that weave and shit. It's like, damn, girl, what do you do?
Get your votes in, chat. You got 30 seconds. If you don't vote, you like boys in your butt.
What the
fuck?
That escalated quickly.
Yep. The vote, literally, there was 67 votes after Speak said that. It was crazy.
I had to vote after that.
Remember when P
like
did he
400
said
in chat.
vote or
My fucking
die?
thing's not
And I was like,
working.
bitch,
Damn
I'm a
it.
felon.
My
I
thing's not
can't vote.
working.
Shit, I'm gonna vote
thought P.
again just
Diddy
to make
was
sure
gonna
that's
kill
clear
me.
my name.
I'm gonna vote just to make sure. All right, the votes are locked in. All right, we got the votes. 64% of the voters said the winner of the 1v1 is Tareyak.
Hell yeah, my
That
favorite
was
Nintendo.
21 votes for
GG.
Tareyak and 12 for Johnny McVito. Johnny, tell everybody in the chat where they can find you.
Shit, you know me, man. I don't have a channel or nothing. I just like hopping in here and appreciate you hosting the verbal combats. And of course, make sure you're catching everything on Speakeazy's channel and everybody's channels on the panels. And no, appreciate you bringing me up, Jungle. Happy birthday, my guy, man. That's awesome. And yeah, we'll have out there for Normal America with Rob Knorr and Avarice. And of course, if you haven't seen it yet, make sure you're catching the Crucible with Andrew Wilson. So appreciate you guys. God bless. And yeah, I'll be watching in the back, but it's on vacay, so.
Let's fucking go. Always a pleasure having you. If oh wait, actually you came after the time, so they can't bring you back. But
Yeah.
always a pleasure having you. And until next time, my friend. Oh shit. I need a new mouse. My mouse is officially fucked up.
You are so
Fatality.
another oh, I forgot I had this on still. Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby.
Channels and panels and flannels and camels with anvils on mantles.
Bars.
I was thinking about
Bars,
that,
bro.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
We could do something with that.
Yeah, we'll do something with that later. Write it down. Write it down. We need that. Big $500 Rumble rant comes in from Jungle. Says followed by another $500 Rumble rant. Says plug.
Good game.
Another $500
that
Rumble
mean?
rant.
I'm the
says
plug. I'm the plug.
You're the butt
and
plug.
another
Shut up.
$500 Rumble rant says game.
Happy birthday, brother.
Welcome to the show. It's Verbal Combat Night. Debates and battles, chaos in sight. Every Friday from 9:30 to 2, extended to 3:30. If the attack comes through, John, the attack comes through. Join the fight before the clock is 1:30. Survive the debates, keep your name from dirty. Open panel, blood, rough, minimal rules in play. 5 to 10 topics, steam for the day. Verbal combat, let the chaos unfold. Chats in the fight, stories told. Attacks and battles, who will survive in this verbal war? Only one will thrive, will thrive. Semifinals start around 2:30. 1-on-1 death matches, no time to be flirty. No revives until 4 remain. Then the final 4 ready to reign. 2-on-2, the last to fall to get eliminated. Then 1-on-1 call. All attack moves are fair game. Revives for the final 4. That's the name of the game. Verbal combat, let the chaos unfold. Chats in the fight, stories told. Attacks and battles, who will survive in this verbal war? Only one will thrive, will thrive. Prizes for the winner, cash and fame. Custom characters, shoutouts, the name of the game. No winner, prizes roll over. Stay in the fight, next week's champion, ready to ignite. Chat attacks, they're ready to play. Purchase and execute chaos all the way. Disruption, battle, or support. Soundboards, mutes, or a deadly report. Disrupt with a sound mute for minutes long.